table. Even starting before.
Yep. Alright, so... I mean, it was like in the summer, actually, wasn't it, when we did the first session zeros.
Yeah.
So, varying amount of times ago, some of you 20 days.
Very little. So dramatic. It's for you to say we're playing again.
Yeah. So, some of you it was maybe 20 days ago. Others of you it was about 2 months ago. Yeah. As you kind of come to the end of your journeys, and you're coming to the town of Sibil, the sky is clear. It's a pretty good day, maybe mid-70s in temperature. And as you're kind of taking in the air around you, each one of you separately, 2 of you together, you kind of, the town gradually comes into sight. And at that point, kind of zoom in onto the lone figure of Calgrog. So everyone else, you know.
Oh, yeah. This back room?
Yeah.
We can probably still hear it.
Yeah, it's whatever. You can do it.
A little closer. I'm not a shouting sort.
You can flip over Sam's computer if you want to. Yeah, you can kind of see where we're at. Yeah, it's crazy. It'll be like in the summer. Yeah.
There. Okay.
Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna hear them laughing the entire time. Alright. As you're kind of traveling there on your journey, you've had time to converse with some of the people on your 75-day journey, I believe.
I think it was 62.
75. Well, yeah, 62 travel time with the caravan. 15-day journey in the swamps of Ingrishi. So in those 2 months of traveling time, you kind of got to know some of the caravan goers. Learned a little bit about Sibil, your destination. A lot of the merchants there usually tended to... it's basically like a very popular central traveling spot, since it's a very central spot in the entire continent, and kind of connects all of the different regions of the world, basically.
Real hot spot.
Yeah, it's like probably the biggest trading center. And then they kind of explain why. It's because the entire region of like Aramor itself, this is technically the region of confluence, but it's kind of lumped in with Aramor, so it's not exactly governed by any central body, which kind of further raises the trading potential of it, since there's not as much imports and import laws and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So as you kind of eventually make it to the main gates of the city, you just reveal what Sibil looks like.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as you're kind of walking into the city, the first thing you notice, you're coming in the southwestern quadrant at first. You look to your right, you see this large, what appears to be maybe giant head of some maybe primordial being. You don't quite know, but at the top of the massive skull, there's a waterfall leading down into the town. And as you kind of make your way into the city, and you're in the southwestern part, you remember from the guild clerk in the Ebon Outpost. He told you to first things first, you should probably check out the Monster Hunter guild.
Right, roger.
Yeah. So after asking the caravan around a bit, they've been there many times before, and then they kind of point you in the general direction of where it is.
Good to me.
And easy enough, you kind of make your way there. As you're kind of taking in the surroundings a little bit more, you kind of notice the general architecture They're pretty stone buildings, some of them wood, varying quality all around. But as you're kind of making your way around the southwestern quadrant, trying to find the guild hall, they just run. Yeah, as you're kind of making your way around, you see like varying degrees of quality in the buildings, but you kind of get the general sense that this southwestern quadrant where you are now is kind of like the kind of like guild hall and like faction industrial area of the town. So it's like you can see a lot of
It's the Union area.
yeah, yeah. So you can see like the occasional monster hunter coming in and out of the city. You pass the Bright Guard garrison as you're kind of making your way around, trying to find it, and then you see the occasional shady figure walking in and around. And then you also see mainly like citizens kind of heading in and out to their jobs. So eventually you do kind of make your way to the Monster Hunter Association. And as you're kind of walking in, big interior, large wooden pillars like on either side, very spacious, like guild hall central, kind of like, yeah, like kind of like a reception area, and then it kind of splits off into the other areas. As you kind of walk in, you see like a few of the clerks, and you kind of make your way to one of them. And as you're kind of slowly lumbering forward, same procedure as last time at the Ebon Outpost. You notice a slightly purplish-skinned, humanoid elf-looking person kind of like look up and notice you walking towards, and she'll just kind of expectantly start smiling and just wait for you slowly.
Like 5 minutes up to the desk.
Yeah, you're just kind of walking. She's
Checking her watch.
yeah. Her smile like breaks a little bit, like checks some paperwork, and then just kind of waiting around a little bit, and eventually you make your way there. Hello. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here. Been a bit, kind of made my way here. We were told, I was told, supposed to come at, I don't remember. It's been 2 months.
Understandable. Where are you coming from?
Coming from the Ebon Outpost.
Let me check my files here, and then she'll kind of dig through. Do you have any? Do you remember who sent you? I don't remember.
I don't remember her name either. I was gonna say Brock, but I don't think he has any real staying power. I wanted to write because
It's a halfling.
yeah, I wanted to write her name down in my journal. That's part of the reason why I was
Halfling
listening.
Halfling game.
Anne.
Yeah.
Anne.
Yeah, Ann sent me.
Oh, she's okay. Yes. Let me see what her requests are. She'll kind of dig through. But you said about 2 months ago, correct?
Yeah, about running.
Ah, okay. Actually, one of the mails came in not too long ago. Be about 2 weeks. Just informing you of your arrival. And then she'll be kind of digging through. Ah, Kelgra.
It's the one.
Well. Nice. Yeah, I probably could have picked her. So, she recommended you here because she kind of wanted you to get out and see the world a little bit. Is that right?
As much as I would like to as well.
All right, that's good to know. I'll tell you what. Just give me a little bit, and then I'll see what I can do.
All right.
And then she kind of starts walking back to kind of look through some of the files.
Walks backwards.
And then as you're kind of like observing her more, she's light skinned purple, as I said. You haven't actually seen this race before.
I reckon I have.
You've seen half elves and half orcs.
What has, actually?
You met a lot of the different races on your
Yeah.
caravan here. But yeah, you've never exactly seen someone like her before. But as you're kind of watching her go back, you suddenly hear some commotion outside. And as you kind of hear like the bustling of streets, you feel this strange kind of like wave go over. You're not entirely sure what it is. you kind of pay it no mind. But as you kind of become more attuned to the people outside scrambling about, and suddenly, like, some of the doors just open up. Someone busts in. To the southeast! Something's going on! We need help! Quickly! So, he's basically just like a general shout. Some of the other monster hunters in there, like, sitting up from their seats, kind of like, obviously confused as to what's going on. He kind of continues running forward. The female behind the clerk is like kind of looking around concerned now. As you're kind of like turning around, you see with the open doors, people kind of like running past, like some of them like holding their shoulders. Yeah, and as they're kind of like running past, some of the hunters kind of like come gather around to try and learn what's going on, basically. And they're like within earshot of you right now. So you can like either go up and or just back.
Has that purple light-skinned girl come back up to the desk yet, or is she still kind of back there?
She was looking through her files at first, and then after that whole commotion went on, she kind of dropped what she was doing, and was kind of like concerned and immediately looking around, and then she's kind of coming up to here as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hold her through. Like,
Hold that.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of jog over
So
to
you're
them.
gonna walk over there. It's a rift. I don't know what happened. It's one of the biggest we've seen in a while. Demons are coming out of it. The Bright Guard's already there. They're trying to help the civilians, but I think they're gonna need our help. Agnes, Christopher, you come with me. We need to go now. Centrally, it's located in the southeast, but we need to go to the northeast to make sure we can help the people there. So it kind of sounds like the main thing is in the southeast, whatever's happening right now. And they've taken like a group of 3 and they're going to the northeast. And then some of the other ones are just kind of...
Kind of from the back of this group, I want to like raise my hand and be like,
Hey, you need an extra pair of hands?
Yeah, we could. Come with us. And then they start going that way. Where are you going? Are you going with the northeast group, or?
The group itself is in the southeast. That seems like they need us to help. I think.
Okay, so you want to like stick with them?
Yeah,
and
I think so. I'm gonna head with them.
All right. So as you're kind of running through the streets, you can kind of see the southwest quadrant is still basically fine. There's no like it's like all very other than the people hectically running around. The buildings are all fine. It's normal state of being, basically. But as you're kind of like looking over to the southeast, you can kind of see a plume of smoke beginning to rise up. And as you kind of make your way there, you're kind of running across the bridge to kind of get into the southeast. The group of 3 will kind of split off, and then kind of like see what you plan to do. And they're heading to the northeast right now.
Run to the southeast where I see the smoke.
Okay. Yep.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, and I want to make sure I put it out.
So as you kind of split up with the group of Agnes and Christopher and some other person you don't know, you're kind of running as quickly as you can, which is a little bit slower than other people.
Yeah,
But as you're kind of running there, you can kind of see more people like kind of holding their shoulders, like some of the Bright Guard. You can kind of tell they're injured and they're kind of walking away, trying to find medical attention, maybe from clerics or whoever. And then as you're kind of running around, trying to make your way as close as you can to like wherever this chaos is coming from, you see one of the familiar figures of the green-skinned, furred, kind of pig snout creature you saw before, the Drench. And as you're kind of like running up, maybe like 30 feet away, there's like a woman and her child kind of like hiding away, and you can kind of see the Dretch just kind of...
I mean, if it doesn't seem like anybody else is locked onto it yet, I'm beelining for that dredge so I can keep them safe.
Okay, yeah. So as you kind of beeline towards it, he kind of glances out of the way real quick, and it sees you coming, so just roll a d6.
What am I adding to that?
This is just whoever gets this right. What's your dex is -1, right?
That's a 3, I guess.
Okay. So as you're kind of running up towards the dretch to try and intercept, the dretch is kind of like pulling its claw, initially kind of aiming for the woman and child. But you quickly kind of get there just in time. But it will go and take a swing. The 15 hit?
No, sir.
Oh, what's your AC?
16.
Right, and roll again. Okay. So as you kind of quickly intercept between the dretch and the woman and the child, you kind of like put your shell, like, just claw it and then bounce right off it with its teeth. As it's kind of reeling backwards, it'll be kind of like open, and the woman and child are kind of like trying to get up and make their way away.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get in between them, so even it blocked off, and then I'm gonna try and swing up and like into its stomach under the ribs with my warrior.
Okay. All for it.
9 plus 5.
19.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that
14.
is one roll damage.
I'm gonna do this too. It's 8 plus 3, it's 11.
Yeah, as you kind of like quickly, as it's kind of like bouncing off of you, the woman and the child will start kind of making their way away. They'll just kind of swing it upwards, and then a big gaping gash will appear, and it'll just fall backwards. And then as he's kind of like trying to get away from you with a big gash on him, his organs will kind of like seep out, and then he'll try and start like getting away from you.
That's right. That's right.
And then he's gonna start with all of his movement. He's going to try and just run away.
Okay. Can I throw a javelin at him?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this one. So, since it's a range attack, it's using dexterity. I believe so.
I think it still uses strength. No, it's still strength. I think it's only finesse weapons that.
It's like a +5. Okay.
I mean, I'll look into it.
That's okay. I don't think that's gonna hit.
So as he's kind of like
Get back here.
just kind of starts hampering away, he'll let javelin will kind of like whack into an alley right next to him, and then just kind of run off into an alley away from you. And then you can kind of like by sound you can kind of hear like the clattering of a few blades, and some of the Braeguard kind of like walk out. So you can kind of assume he's been dealt with. So you'll in 50 XP. I can add it for you.
It might be too hard to, okay?
Yeah. 19.
Sure.
So, yep. As you kind of see the Braeguard kind of coming out, they kind of look in your direction, give you a nod, and then kind of
big 2 thumbs up.
yeah, they kind of like nod an affirmation, like nice, and then they kind of run back into the alley and then away, and then trying to find whatever it may be. So as you're kind of like checking around, you can kind of see the woman and child two in shock maybe right now. They're already running away. No thanks to you.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, yes, I did.
So they're a little bit still spooked. As you kind of continue trying to make your way to wherever the commotion is coming from, you eventually come to a large clearing. You can kind of see your vision kind of adjusting to the area around you. You'll then check Sam's thing real quick. As you're kind of coming, you can exit out of that too. I'm going to show them. As you're kind of like noticing everything around you, you come into what appears to have been probably like a central trading area, and you see just a large swarm of dretches and some other kind of forms of demons. You're not quite sure who they are, and you also see the large image of probably one of the, in your limited experience, a very big crystal violet. And as you're kind of seeing all these dretches in front of you, go ahead and roll initiative.
Let's get it going.
You have -1 to it.
It's a 16. Well, no, it was a 17. -1.
Alright, so as you're kind of looking around, well, so you're kind of looking at one of those, you're kind of taking in the massive swarm of dretches and then these two red devil-looking figures. You're kind of like looking at them.
Oh shit.
You can kind of see this strange little black-horned, scaly red creature with glowing eyes and a long spiked chain. As he kind of looks at you, you will. So as he's kind of like, he'll kind of put up his hands, and then a magical bolt of fire will just kind of blast into your shell, and it'll just kind of like dissipate to no effect. And then he's not. And then as you're kind of looking ahead, one of the dretches will begin looking towards you. It'll get right up on you, but he won't be able to attack. Right, and then it's your turn.
Well, I mean, he was so kind to come to me. Before anything else, I'd like to rage.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Already got the warhammer out. I'm gonna. As he's running up to me, I want to use his momentum of him moving to kind of clothesline him with the hammer. See if I can. So 17 total.
Oh yeah, that one.
Okay.
Oh. But
Mister, I think I accidentally clicked on something as well. 2 plus 5 plus the 2. No, I'm sorry, and a d6 for rage.
yeah, so 5 plus 3.
Yep, 8.
As he's kind of like lumbering up to you in a half sprint, half jog of this large lumbering creature, he'll kind of like rear up on you as he's kind of raising his claw. He'll just go and take your hammer and just knock it out of the way. And as he's kind of like looking at it, he'll just like and then he'll just kind of like fling it to the ground and just whip his head back up toward you, taking damage. Alright, and at that point, as you're kind of taking in some of the scenery around you, you kind of notice again, like...
No, I do believe... Well, actually... I already...
So yeah, as you're kind of like looking around, extremely outnumbered, you're kind of sitting there unsure of what to do, as you kind of feel yourself to take on this small army of wretches and these small devils. Unbring Sean and Ryan. Oh, and then, wait, no, actually. I will...
Ryan. No, wrong side, Ryan. Wait.
So, as we kind of now zoom into the two of you riding side by side each other, on the same caravan you had a little bit of an experience with, maybe about a week or two ago. As you're kind of both riding together, are you both on the back seat still?
Oh, I'm back in the front.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
probably snoozing in the back.
Okay, so Brian, as you kind of come into view of Sibil, you can kind of see, just coming over the horizon, the large stone gates and the large wooden doors of the front. So as you kind of continue making your way closer and closer, Sean, you're sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Brian, or Zelda, you kind of feel this strange, weird emanation of energy kind of swathe through you. You've experienced it many times before, but never as strong as this.
Can I make like an Arcana check?
Yeah, sure.
It's a nerve.
14.
Okay.
Plus you.
No, there's no plus.
Yeah, as you're kind of, there's no plus?
Charisma.
You don't.
It's
You don't have
charisma.
proficiency.
No, charisma. I have
Oh,
That's
still-
crazy.
I was assuming there'd be at least a plus or two, but
charisma. No.
I
it's
was
still
assuming you'd have like proficiency in Arcana.
No.
and being-
No.
fine. So, can you, like, make the pictures go away?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Uh,
you still want the
Tim's-
profile pictures?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
So Brian, or Zelda, as you're kind of sitting there, you feel this strange swath of a weird elemental energy kind of burst through the, kind of like a huge wave of energy. You've also noticed the entire time you've been kind of traveling here, particularly probably over the past 4 or 5 days, you want to say, you've noticed these strange little flicks and prickles of strange elemental energy as well. Much in the same respect, now that you've kind of had that huge burst, very similar to the rifts you've experienced before. And as you're kind of looking, you can kind of pinpoint the direction it's coming from, over in probably the southeast of Sibil.
Okay.
You can kind of see this, for so brief, just kind of flash of purple. Right?
Cool.
I don't think Brian knows what purple is.
I don't know
yet.
what it is. Yeah.
So as you can kind of see this momentary flash of purple followed by just an overwhelming surge of kind of riftal elemental energy kind of pass through you.
I just got a big smile on my face.
Sean, you didn't actually feel the pulse itself, but some strange kind of nagging feeling did kind of.
I can tell
You're-
someone's smiling and it's not good.
No, think of it as more like your danger senses just kind of kicked in.
My spikes.
Yeah. So, Sean or
As,
Alexander, as you
Yeah,
kind
at
of,
this point I would like look around.
You wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously.
as you're
Notice you're not in the back. Zelda, is there anything going on out here that I should be worried about?
No.
You lying to me?
No. Insight check. Okay, I'm gonna roll it.
That's an L1, I believe.
Wait, I want to roll my deception. 8 plus 6.
I rolled an L1, you're fine.
14.
you decide.
That one.
Okay. So yeah, as you're kind of
Whatever
like,
you say.
a little bit confused from your a seemingly random event that just wake you up, you kind of go back into the back and see all of the other people in the carriage are just kind of sitting there like nothing's wrong. So you just kind of pass it off as some.
What's the name of the dude who was... We got his name, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. The dude who's driving us.
His name is
Not Jeremy.
I think William.
Wasn't it
Well,
Bear?
Who's Bear?
Or that's what Brian calls him. I don't remember what his actual name was. I didn't write it down.
Oh, Bevan.
Bevan.
Yeah.
Hey, Bevan. How far out are we?
Not too much longer now. Probably about 5-10 minutes.
Oh, cool. I guess I just kind of lean back and start playing a ditty on my lute.
So as you kind of begin playing,
What the fuck is this shit? I snapped a string on my loot.
Kind of begin. I mean, I'd roll it on there because it's more satisfying. Because like, boy.
That's a lot more sense.
What did you get there?
I got a 22.
Okay. So as you kind of, I'll go with that. As you kind of begin playing the gentle, soothing strings, melodies kind of drifting throughout the air, some of the passengers who were asleep begin to kind of rouse, and they kind of notice you playing. A thin smile kind of crosses their face at first. The drowsiness kind of gradually begins to leave them, and then they kind of get more in the mood to and wake up. And as they kind of look around, they can kind of see the cities coming into view. Yeah, as you kind of continue playing for the next few minutes, Zelda, you notice another burst of energy kind of enter through you. This one not as strong as the last one, and then you also don't see any purple glow as before. Yeah, basically. So not nearly as strong. And then as you're kind of looking in the direction of where that came from, you're kind of scanning the city a little bit, and you can kind of see the crescent of some smoke billows kind of going, thick black smoke kind of gradually beginning to rise.
There's a fire!
Is it from a chimney?
It does not look like it's from a chimney.
Does not look like it's from a chimney.
Is it in the city?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have firefighters, don't they?
I don't know if they have firefighters.
The driver at this point, both of you kind of notice his face kind of begin to kind of darken a little bit, confused, and then he'll kind of like heighten the pace at which the horses are going. And then as you're kind of being jostled around like quite a bit more than usual, you eventually make your way up to the gate, and you just hear the sounds of people around you kind of hectic, running about from each other. You're coming in through the you're coming in through the northwest entrance. So as you're kind of
Just nothing else.
okay. Yeah, as you're kind of coming in from the northwest entrance, you kind of barrel through the city, carriage kind of racketing around, horses galloping there. A few of the bright guard kind of like head up and stop the carriage, like, hold on, we have an issue here. Rift popping up in the southeast.
Zelda, you told me I had nothing to worry about.
Well, I lied.
There's demons pouring out, and we're trying to get everyone to safety. We need you to temporarily evacuate the city, or at least get to safety.
Do you need any help?
We could do that, yes.
All right, me and this one are here to help.
All right.
Say in the option.
Oh, okay.
You're just kind of dragging in.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay. So yeah, as he's kind of like shouting orders, the carriage people kind of, as you're kind of looking more around the northwestern entrance, you can kind of tell that the northwestern quadrant is more of a kind of like a richer area. There's a large, very prominent church, very big church actually. You want to say at least a few, maybe like several hundred square feet big. Well, like by
Yeah, I imagine not just.
not like that big. But yeah, it's like a several hundred square foot church. There's some very more prominent looking housing. You can kind of see in the distance as you're kind of start running after the Braid Guard, what appears to be like a large library. Right. Real quick. As you're kind of also kind of running towards the central river that kind of divides the two hemispheres of Sibil, you kind of look to your right, and you can kind of see the waterfall above with this large, this large kind of giant, maybe primordial deity skull sitting atop a waterfall and then water running down through it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Say out
So,
loud.
I agree.
So as the Braid Guard are running and you're running after them, the Braid Guard kind of like tell you it's coming from the southeast. You can either follow us, or we're gonna head to the northeast to try and make sure everyone's cleared out there.
start walking towards the road.
Looks like we're going this way.
Yeah. Well, you have you two kind of like split off with the Braeguard, them running frantically towards the northwest quadrant. You can kind of see a bunch of the civilians and a few Braeguard themselves kind of walking away, wounded. Some holding their shoulders, some holding.
What kind of demon did this? I like stopped one of the bright guard. What kind of demon did this to you?
It was a large green,
Great.
kind of pig-snouted creature, and they'll kind of like hold his arm a little bit of blood will seep out. They took out one of the others. He's unconscious, but I'm running to get reinforcements.
All right, cool. We'll stall it.
I got this. East.
Yeah.
Perfect,
You
good,
kind
good.
of continue running towards the southwest or southeast. Brian or Salda, you kind of know the general area of where it is. You can kind of narrow it down, probably a few 100 square feet about. As you're kind of trying to make your way there, you can kind of see these two large green-skinned, furred pig snout creatures kind of like coming out of an alley. As one of the Braeguard are like holding their sword, as it kind of tears into the sword itself, the claws will kind of like snap the sword in two and will kind of like throw it to the side.
Christ.
As
I was not prepared for this.
as the Braeguard underneath kind of like is kind of pinned by this large green creature. He kind of like looks to the green creature kind of looks to the left of you, or he kind of looks towards you and then kind of looks back down at the Braeguard. He's gonna kind of carry up his paw.
Could I
kind
throw
of,
a dagger at it while it's like trying to hit him?
Yeah, sure. And then I'm also gonna need you guys for an initiative.
That is a.
Oh, cool. Don't roll damage.
Would you classify this as a sneak attack?
No, because the Braeguard is
That is 6 damage.
Should I just round my initiative down to 2?
Oh, true, because we have like the
2.15.
we
Yeah,
have
it's
the decimals.
19.
5.
Very ugly.
Alright, is that 5?
Sir.
What do you get, Brian?
19.
And then what was the damage on the...
It
on the-
was 6 damage.
Okay. So as he's kind of like rearing up his massive like claw arm, and kind of like about to tear into the Braeguard, a dagger will kind of like fly and just fling it right out of the way before the Braeguard gets executed.
Yeah, did that not give him any? Okay, he got out of the way.
Yep. So as his claw kind of like reels backward, the other Dretch behind him will kind of like look out and kind of like start walking towards the two of you. The Braeguard underneath will kind of like scramble out of the way and begin kind of running away. Before we'll take the Dretch who was previously on him though will kind of like, as he's kind of crawling away, we'll try and swipe down at him, and then he'll just kind of his claw will meet the pavement and he'll get away as well.
We did
So,
it. We saved
we
it.
did it.
Now we're gonna get killed.
As the Braeguard's kind of running past you, like, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Um,
get away.
All in a day's work.
Yep.
It's my go?
Yep.
Alright, so what's the lay of the land?
You're in like what appears to be a large kind of like main street. A lot of alleys on either end. That's where the two Dretches came out of. And then the Braeguard was also in front of them. They're probably about 20, 30 feet away.
Okay, so I want to just first and foremost, I want to get behind cover. Any cover that I can find.
Yeah, sure. So as you're kind of like looking around quickly, trying to like find some cover, one of like the awnings of what appears to be in like maybe like a shop or something, you're not quite sure, it's kind of like fallen down, and you can kind of duck behind that a little bit.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast.
What's follows it?
Firebolt.
Firebolt is a D10.
You
And
roll
then
a
you just roll
d20
a d-
plus your.
Alright, so
Roll.
D20 plus my
Plus yours. Plus
spell attack bonus. It's a lot.
Yeah.
it's one of these peppers.
D10?
Yep.
3.
Well,
Look at
as the first one is kind of like real, putting his claw down. Are you targeting the initial one or the other?
The initial one.
So as he's kind of like putting his claw down, we'll kind of like look at the two of you, and then like a small little pinpoint of like yellow red will kind of like just kind of like spread over his pig snout and his green face, and you'll kind of see like a little puff
Like a
of
cartoon.
yeah, like a little puff of black smoke kind of like wear off of him, and he'll take 3 damage. So 6 and then 9 total, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, and then the first one will kind of like, after getting a little bit of a taste of fire, to kind of like puff out the little smoke and then kind of start galloping in like kind of a strange...
Gallop?
Yeah, it's like a strange kind of like appearance. And then I'll run up on the two of you. For the purposes of this, I'll say Salda, you kind of like ran off to the right, and you're kind of like behind the debris or whatever. And then Sean, you're probably
I'm probably just
Out in the
standing.
open,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm probably out in
Yeah,
the open
probably
after
like-
throwing that.
10 or 15 feet to the left. Shot will come with him. He'll kind of run up on you, Alexander, and he'll just kind of you can kind of see this strange kind of as you're looking at him like running toward you. You see like the black little puffs of smoke kind of begin to like change into a strange kind of greenish color, into like a gradual gradient is kind of forming. And then as he kind of like comes up to you, just kind of release a massive cloud of green gas around you. And I need you to make a Constitution save.
I'm not good at that. Oh, I'm alright at that.
Now with that roll, you know.
Yeah, 6. I failed.
Okay. So,
Alright.
yeah. So you are now poisoned. But
Oh, cool.
it's a different kind of poison. You can only take either an action or a bonus action.
I can't move.
Um,
Oh, I guess I could take the dash action.
yeah, you can move, but you just can't take both an action or a bonus action, and you cannot make reactions.
Okay.
Well, as this kind of noxious green gas kind of disperses about you, kind of begin coughing uncontrollably, and you see the faint form, a little bit cloudier, of the Dretch in front of you, just kind of like staring at you, readying up for anything.
Okay.
But
oh no.
the other one will kind of start running towards you as well, and as he kind of runs up in a half gallop, half range eastward jog. Yes, and that'll also. As he's kind of like running toward you, you see this strange form kind of coming through the gas itself. Kind of like a puff of almost like just an arm coming out of the way. Kind of just quickly slashes through you, dodge to the left, dodge to the right with the other one. And kind of see these teeth kind of like just right in front of you as like a snippet of your hair pops out.
Okay.
And it's now your turn.
Is talking a free action?
Yeah.
Alright. Zelda, put some cloth over your face so that way you don't inhale any of this gas.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
To put it, it's about a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, I'm just saying in case they go and do it to her.
Yeah.
And then...
Yep. I will say the initial one is looking somewhat wounded.
Alright. I assume if I go to run away, I'll take attacks of opportunity. Yeah. Stay my ground, gun ground. So I'm gonna try to stab this boy with my rapier.
Yeah.
The first one. Yeah. 18?
Oh.
Five.
5 total.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, as you kind of the noxious gas kind of like still spewing out of like his nose and mouth, and kind of see like a darker green there. You just kind of aim right for it. Your rapier kind of pierces through the roof of his mouth, kind of comes up over the top. As you kind of pull it out, the streak of like brackish black red blood kind of spurts onto the ground. He'll kind of like drop a little bit, very injured.
He's still up.
And how much damage was that again?
It was 5.
And Brian, it was your turn. Hold on.
Okay, so they're both on him, right?
Yep.
Let's see what I can do.
I'll just double check.
These better not be the friends you're talking about.
I don't know these people.
Where's your 100 friends? Shouldn't they be helping us?
They're busy. Okay, so I'm gonna try to talk to these things. I'm just gonna yell from where I am. I'm gonna be like, are you sure you guys want to do this?
In what language?
Abyssal.
As you kind of like let out this strange foreign script, the two of
Ground
them.
roll. Okay. It's like they don't speak Abyssal, they speak Common.
Speak common.
They kind of both turn your heads toward you, as if they kind of understood what you said.
Oh, you can talk back.
No response.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to. Okay, if I. Okay, it's only a creature. Okay, so I'm gonna target the closest creature to.
That'd be the non-injured one.
Is that how many feet away is that?
About 20, you want to say? 15?
Okay, then I'm gonna move into range. This is 10 feet. It's
Okay.
10-foot range.
You'll be literally like on the edge of the cloud.
All right, gotcha. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna cast Chill Wind. I'm gonna hold out my gloved hand and just
Hey, cool off.
cool off. Okay, so that is that's just Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let me see if we can bonus to this. No.
Yeah,
That might succeed.
that succeeds. So it doesn't do anything.
What's the
Do they
description
take
of
half?
Chillin'
Do
though,
they take
actually?
half
You
damage?
extend your hand towards a creature you can see within range and project a gust of ice cold wind from your palm. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1
Okay,
d 12.
I will say though.
Wait, do they take half on a fail?
No.
Or on a success?
I will say though, the gust of wind that comes out though will minorly disperse the poison cloud itself. And
Yeah.
Yeah, baby!
as it comes to the end of your turn, Zelda, the gas is kind of beginning to kind of wane quite a bit.
Right.
Oh yeah, you're last range.
I am last, my friend.
Alright.
All right, the initial one will go ahead and attack you twice. There's a 10 and a 6 hit.
10 does not hit.
Okay, yeah.
And I assume a 6 doesn't as well.
About a 13.
I don't think no, 13 does not hit.
Jesus Christ. Wait, they don't have attack time, do they?
I'm just doing a fucking dodging and
All right. So as the two of them kind of can kind of see both of them beginning to kind of like move around you at the same time. One in front of you, the other behind will just kind of like try and swipe at you, the exact same angle. As they kind of like roll past you, you'll just kind of. And then the second one, both of them with their teeth, will kind of try and aim for your legs. As they kind of both go in, now it's kind of like flaring. They will kind of collide teeth with each other and just kind of like get locked up.
Ew, they're kissing.
And then it is your turn.
Grody.
Wait.
Wait,
The cloud is still there.
Cloud's still there?
Roll another.
I'm still under the roll another.
Yeah, roll another DC.
Alright. Same roll.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm still gonna aim for the one that I've just been stabbing this whole time.
Okay.
See if it hit. Does a 12 hit?
12 does it.
That is 7 damage.
Okay, yeah. Where are you aiming?
This would be like right after they like went for my leg, so I just kind of stabbed down at the base of the head.
Gotcha. So as they're kind of like tear into each other's arms, their teeth kind of interlocking, the injured one kind of looks kind of a little bit more winded than the other. You just kind of swing your rapier down on the top of its head. It pierces its brain. You can kind of feel like a slumps to the ground. Alright, so I'll do your turn.
Get up,
Okay.
Brian.
Now
So-
at this point, the cloud kind of disperses.
Am I still under the effect of the class? Okay.
Alright, I want to just run right up to the last one.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna I'm just gonna pull out my gloved hand.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tap him on the forehead. Cast inflict wounds. So that's a melee spell attack. So that's just the same.
That's the same. Yeah.
It's just the spell
It's
Normal
those
attack.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's 25.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
It's... Oh no, I
damage.
thought you were saying 25 damage.
Yeah, me too.
No, yeah. Okay, so roll damage.
How much damage is it?
At 3, 10.
Damn.
7, 2,
9.
19.
9. How do you want to do this?
19. I already told you how I do it. I just walk right up to him.
Walk up. Okay.
Split him in the head.
I flick him on the forehead.
Okay. So as you kind of walk up, the cloud kind of beginning to disperse. You kind of like walk through like little wisps of green. You get a whiff. And it's really bad.
I did tell you to cover your
Yeah,
face.
but it's not enough to actually affect you. It just
Okay.
smells like stank ass. You just kind of like walk towards him. You can kind of see him like on the ground, kind of like struggling to get his teeth out. He pops his teeth out, kind of like reels up, and he's kind of like reeling up his right claw, and your finger will just kind of turn into like a brackish, oily black. You know, just the blackness will kind of like seep into him, kind of spread across the tip of his head, and then he'll just kind of like compress, and then he'll just kind of fall to the ground. All right, both of you get
So-
50 XP.
Are we just like really strong, or
I'm
are
very
the break
strong.
guard just kind of like really weak? Like,
Well, we are very strong.
cool.
I'll add the XP to you guys once.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Kristen tried and failed.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally X out of my character sheet and wait 5 minutes for it to actually load again.
We should probably go help evacuate, maybe? If there's more?
Well, I'm assuming there's more, right? So,
Well,
we should...
you can still feel kind of a stronger presence from in the deeper southeast.
I guess I'm gonna just start heading in that direction. See if there's anybody I can save.
Go ahead and shake the
I grabbed my dagger out from its arm.
unshake Sam's computer a second.
Oh.
And I need you. Well, actually, no. Have you kind of begin rushing towards the focal point of where the energy is coming from, Zelda? You kind of notice what appears to be, you can kind of get this sense that you're getting a lot closer. 300 feet away, 200 feet away. Eventually, you're maybe about 100 feet away.
While we're going this way, can I like
We are looking
try to
for people
see
help.
see if there's anybody that still needs to like evacuate?
Yeah, sure. So as you're kind of like running through, you mainly notice in like the the alleyways, the various alleyways kind of going down. Some of the buildings kind of crumbling down a little bit. Others kind of like a little bit smoldering, maybe on fire. You can kind of mainly see like some of the Brave Guard kind of like sprinting through in and out alleys, mainly focused on saving people that are deeper within.
Yep.
You can kind of see like a bunch of people kind of running out. A lot of the Bright Guard's doing their job. We'll say that. Like, while maybe the person you found wasn't the strongest, you know that they're just a general, like low-ranking people.
Yeah.
And they are going around usually in 3 or 4 man groups, with kind of like helping evacuate everyone. You can kind of see some of like the stronger looking Bright Guard. Being the main like focal entry point people to like clear out the new alleyways, and you can kind of see the clashing of blades, the screeching of like the dretches as they're kind of like slumping to the ground, and then like the clamoring out of like a piece of wood.
Okay. So it just like looks like they have it under control.
It does look like they have it
Okay.
under control.
Gotcha.
So as you kind of continue running forward, a few more civilians, a lot more sparse now, as you kind of get to like the main area of where whatever is coming from here. You eventually make it to probably what you would imagine to be the central market square of Sibil, and as you're kind of like quickly taking in your surroundings, you see a lone turtle going against, you want to say,
7 million.
probably about 6 or so dretches, and then 2 what appear to be these little like red devils with spiked chains, and as they're kind of like hissing and cackling at this turtle in front of you, you can kind of see like a firebolt coming out of one of them. He's kind of like hissing and cackling. It'll kind of bounce off of the turtle's shell, and then you'll see a dretch kind of like sprinting towards him, and as he kind of raises his hand, the turtle just, with a warhammer, raise into it, and it'll just knock his arm out of the way, kind of staggering him backwards.
He looks
at
pretty
this-
strong.
At this point in time, am I free from the effects of that one gas cloud?
Yeah,
Okay,
it wears
cool.
off in 1 minute.
Alright, cool.
So I need both of you to roll initiative.
Well, first, before that, I don't want to like be in like eyesight. I just want to like hide. Like,
Okay. So if you kind of exit out of that real quick.
should I make a hide check?
Yeah. You're kind of like on this main road. You can kind of see the little blue circle is kind of like a fountain. The circle to the left there is kind of like a little central kiosk, where you can kind of see like the faint afterglow of the purple energy is kind of within these 2 large, maybe general stores or some large shopping buildings.
Exactly. So I wanna hide like behind this hill here.
Yeah, it's like a kiosk. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Yeah, I'm throwing you at the kiosk.
Oh, 5.
You're not.
Okay.
I guess, are those like stalls? Like the little square?
Yeah.
I'm just standing
I would,
straight up.
yeah, I would like go like behind the stalls.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm worse. I'm just standing like, hey, you want to buy something?
Okay.
Hey!
So, yeah, as you kind of try and creep your way forward, I will say, Felder, you get to about. You kind of get around the kiosk, and then Alexander, as you're kind of walking around towards here, you'll kind of trip on a rock, and you basically all the enemies will see you.
Yeah. Alright.
So we're gonna roll initiative.
I got a 16.
What's
Thanks.
that was
That is with modifier.
15 and 6. Okay. Quick.
We're gonna die.
Where am I talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know, they're talking about some armor. That sounds
What's your
badass.
depth?
Mine?
Mine, like the modifier or the
Just this one.
15.
Alright, so Alexander, as you're kind of trying to creep towards the stalls, you accidentally run into like something, you're not quite sure, as you kind of trip over it. The 2 cacklers in the back and a few of the dretches
The
will kind of,
cackling, I mean?
yeah, a little bit. As they're kind of like cackling at you, some of the dretches will kind of like look over, see both you and Felda. And then as you kind of like quickly scramble up, you look behind you, you see it was like what appears to be like the pretty well-made doll that was likely left behind.
Oh, I tripped on the doll.
Yeah. Well, it is you first. You.
Alright, let's go tell Sammy's up then, right?
No, you can have a turn round.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh wait, hold on. I can So where do you want to go?
I go. Did I get to the stall?
Like in it?
Like here, like behind it.
You'll have to dash.
Oh, is that too far?
30 feet is right here.
30 feet's right there. How far away is this guy?
Okay.
Could you like
Big
the
area.
guy in front of Tristan?
25.
What's the starting point dagger? I think like 20 to 60, right? Yeah, I think that's in range for a dagger throw, right? I don't think I put it in my.
Oh, you don't have the range.
No, I don't think I put it, but I'm pretty sure it's 20, 60.
2060.
Okay, cool.
With disadvantage.
It's with disadvantage? What?
Yeah, 20/60. So up to 20 is normal. 20 to 60 is disadvantage.
Ooh, I hate how range works on people. It should be safe. Come on, I'm gonna do nothing.
You do nothing?
Like, not rolling with disadvantage to hit somebody. Yeah, that's dumb.
You still have your bonus and your cunning.
I need somebody to teach me how to aim so I can't. I guess let's move behind the stall then. Here.
Okay. Any action dash like right
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. Yep. And can I ready my action?
Yeah.
Like if one comes near me, I wanna stab it.
Yeah, like the stalls are just like your standard like stalls. There's like a little thing on top. Poles.
And the poles and then like the wooden base, yep.
So if they're like get within 20 feet of you?
If like one of them, if that guy starts like walking closer to me, I want to throw a dagger at him.
Okay. And then so this Gretch is going to okay, he actually did see something. So he's going to full dash towards Zelda. As Zelda, you're kind of sitting there, you see the
Oh my god!
you see the large humbling figure of a Dretch kind of like gradually speed up over time, and you just start sprinting towards you.
I'm just gonna say, hey, what's up? In a pistol.
What kind of questioningly?
I'm one of you!
Yeah. Alright, and then this cackler, you will. He's going to. Oh, that's not good.
That's
All right, Ryan.
die.
I will allow you to have casted Mage Armor before you got here.
Okay.
Keep that in mind for the future.
Okay, yeah.
Keep that in mind for the future. You will have to specify that, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No. He is going to kind of like raise up both of his little claws. You can kind of see like these large black claws kind of forming into a central point. Now you kind of see this, much like the Dretch before you saw, a small little flick of yellow-orange light gradually grow bigger. And it'll kind of just collide with your head, kind of singeing all of your hair. And you will take 10 fire damage.
I like that hair.
And then, this Dretch over here is going to come up on Tristan, and he will go ahead and emit a bedded cloud, which we'll have to roll for when he gets done. Alright, Zelda, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
Yep.
So I have Mage Armor on. Thank God. So the one in front of me, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on him.
You got this. Oh! He crit!
Natural
So
20.
There
you
you go.
rolled 60 then.
Roll 6d10.
69.
If you don't kill him, I'll be impressed.
You
3,
rolled both
Okay.
at the same time.
7, 3, 3, 7, 3,
3, 7,
That's 13.
13.
9,
Okay.
3.
3.
So
How many
13,
was that?
25.
25.
25. That, I think you have one more.
9.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
So I'm just gonna he burned my hair. I'm gonna say
Well, the Dretch didn't, but the cackler did.
You could blame him for your hair.
Why would you do that to my hair? I say in Abyssal, and then I just kind of tap him on the shoulder. I forgive you.
Hey, buddy.
So, this time, rather than your entire finger turning black, it'll just kind of like, it's some like voidal black jet dye. It'll just kind of like appear on your hand like, it's okay, buddy, and it'll just kind of seep into him. You'll see the dretch in front of you, kind of just like, at first his shoulder, then it'll spread throughout his entire body. It'll just like compress quickly, just.
You just Omawa mode him, dude.
He will just go ahead and
Then I'm going to
Right.
run away.
Okay. How far?
30 feet.
Like onto the main road or like further away?
I'm gonna move like diagonally, like away,
Okay.
like the direction of where Sean is, but like you know,
Away.
away.
We're good.
Yeah.
Alright. And, at that point, I'm gonna go ahead and bring it to the person.
Oh. I've been staying there for like 2 hours.
2 hours. It's
Like an hour and a half.
Really? We've been doing it that long?
Kinda. I think it's been around now.
Hey, your shit. I gotta pee.
Oh yeah. And sit wherever.
Okay.
Dude, you're like. Ugh.
Alright. Yeah, sure, it's only for a little bit. That's whatever. So, as you're kind of, this time will kind of be coming to you. You're kind of like looking around. You can kind of see like, as you're kind of traveling all along the southern highway, you can kind of see these large mountainous hill areas over here. Thinking not much of it, you just kind of continue on your journey. It kind of, in a way, reminds you a little bit of home, over at Titan's Rest. Just like these large, rolling green hills, but, you know, they're not wintry. But they kind of like look past them, feeling like a twinge of your homeland. You'll kind of continue riding forward.
Am I on a horse?
We never really established it. Do you want to be in like a carriage or like a horseback or what?
They're just more, it's way more
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah. And then where are you like in the front with like the driver, or you just sit back?
In the back.
Okay. So as you're kind of like glancing out the back of the carriage, you can kind of see these large rolling hills kind of walk or go past, and you're kind of like just kind of getting a little bit of these kind of twinges of homesickness, just like ever so slightly. It reminds you of your home, but you don't miss it. But yeah, as you kind of continue upwards, a few more hours passed. You remember your journey with Sil a little bit, thinking maybe next time you find him or whatever, you might even want to have like more of a conversation, learn a little bit more about each other. Because in all of your time traveling throughout the Isles of Aramor, I believe, you kind of, he's one of the first people you felt like a genuine bond with, that you didn't feel was fake in any way, as opposed to all of your patrons and all of that kind of stuff.
The common folk.
Yeah, like you would, you would entertain their ideas and put on a face in front of them, but no one ever experienced your true self as much as Sil has. But as you kind of continue riding upwards towards Sibil, eventually you come to a crossroads and turn westward toward Sibil. So as you kind of turn onto the eastern brass road, as you're kind of trying to make your way to Sibil, you can kind of feel this strange enter throughout your body. you can kind of feel like...
I'm gonna move a little closer to you.
Okay.
Just because, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you feel this kind of familiar pulse through your body. As, you're not quite sure where you experienced it before, but something strange might be happening within the town.
In Sibil?
Yes. And as you're kind of pondering whatever that strange burst of energy was, you find yourself looking into Sibil. As you're kind of gleaning the surroundings, just kind of looking around, trying to find what's going on. You kind of maybe dismiss it as just maybe a paranoid danger sense going off. But as you kind of begin like putting your head back into the carriage, you see ever so slight twinge of black smoke on the horizon.
Coming from Sibil?
Coming from the entrance you're actually going to. So as you kind of like poke your head out, you can kind of see the driver begin to like slow down. Not sure what to do.
Okay. So, just beginning? Okay. What was my voice?
It was kind of like
Just like this. Driver, what is the holdup?
there is something wrong at Sibil. Oh, not right now.
Well, I'm not paying you to sit around all day. So if you could, keep this party moving, I'd like to get to my destination. Unless, of course, I could get a discount.
Yes, it's just, yes, sir. This is strange. It was never. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest.
Well, what would you suggest we do?
Well, at the very least, I think we should go up to the gate to see what's on. I believe we should err on caution.
Do as you wish, driver. Do not put me in harm's way.
Yes, of course. And then it'll just kind of begin slowly. The horses will kind of go to a walk and a slow trot once more. And then as you kind of continue going closer to the Sibil, you can kind of eventually the large stone pillars of the outer city gates and a large wooden gate itself. You can kind of see like.
Are we past this river?
No. So you're coming in from the right there.
So
You're probably about.
I haven't come up to the river yet.
The river, you're kind of like looking a little bit closer. You can kind of see this strange formation at the top of the waterfall. You can't quite make it out yet. The waterfall seems to kind of burrow down into the city itself a little bit. There's like some buildings up along these kind of like terraced.
Is it like is that city in Skyrim with all of the glamour
not
stuff?
quite. No, not
Okay.
quite. I mean, I'll show you it in a sec once you get a little bit closer.
Oh.
But there's like a waterfall kind of crashing down. A few like terraced places with buildings atop. And then, from what you can tell, it seems like the river seems to bisect the two hemispheres of the city.
The upper class and the lower class?
You're not quite sure. But yeah, as you're kind of continuing forward, eventually you can kind of hear this large, this ringing bell in the background. And as you kind of make your way closer and closer, the carriage begins to kind of slow a little bit more. At this point, though, you can easily get off and walk. At this point, you're probably about 400 or 500 feet away from the gate.
And the gate's in front of the river?
Well, the gate is there's like a river here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The two halves of the city, it's kind of like in quadrants. You don't know that yet. But there's like a river, two big quadrants, and then they have like the rivers here, south, eastern sections here, like the gate is like over.
Okay.
So you're probably about 500 feet away from the gate at this point. You can hear the ringing of bells in the background. As the gate begins to get more and more in view, you notice these chars on the door itself, as well as a few cracks and splinters. And the door is slightly ajar, and you can kind of see a few of the civilians appearing to be like pouring out in a frantic state. Some of the bright guard that you've met previously, and not in person, but some of the bright guard donning their outfit and apparels kind of begin to like evacuating civilians out, like rushing them out quickly out of the southeastern quadrant. You can kind of see an outpouring of civilians. That same black billowing smoke coming up. And at this point, the driver will kind of stop completely. You're about 500 feet away from the gate. Not too far.
Are there any bright guard coming by past?
They seem to be... They're coming out a certain ways, but then they're like heading back in.
Okay. So is there anyone close to me?
Yeah. As you kind of... you didn't see like the initial burst of people coming out. So as like a lot of people start coming out, as you're kind of sitting there looking around, seeing what's going on, kind of like sticking your head out of the front of the carriage, like women and children, a few sickly people, a few men of various races and colors kind of just come running out. There's like a few farmhouses on the side. You can kind of see them like knocking on the doors and kind of running over as well. So eventually they will kind of start passing by you.
All right. Shoot. Well, I guess I'll wait for someone who looks more like just someone to come by, not like a woman or child or anything.
Okay.
You know, a guy coming by so I can see what's going on.
So as you're kind of sitting there, like a few women and children go by, some of the few older people, eventually you kind of spot like what appears to be like, you get this feeling that there's like an older gentleman. He kind of reminds you a little bit of maybe like a battle-scarred warrior, well beyond his years, kind of like running past, trying to like guiding people, acting as kind of like a leader of sorts.
All right. Well, I'll calmly approach somewhere near him, I guess, so I'm not going to get like trampled by people.
Yeah, sure.
Or it'll be like, excuse me, sir. Okay. What is going on here?
Yeah, so as you kind of just get out of the carriage, just gracefully plop down to the ground, you kind of like do like a little and then you just slowly walk your way towards this older gentleman, scruffy white beard, longer white hair itself, not exactly well groomed, but you can kind of see a lot of scars along his face, and you can also kind of tell like his muscles are quite a bit bigger.
Bulge.
Yeah, but definitely a well respected warrior in his day, you would imagine. So yeah, as you kind of like run up to him, ask your question. There's something going on in the southeastern quadrant. The Bright Guard just immediately mobilized, and I'm trying to help everyone out. I'm well beyond my years, but I go help him out. Swear to God.
Well, you can swear to me later.
Okay. I'll look at you like.
But fear not, citizen. We will take care of this.
Like flash your break.
Yeah, you know, I'll stretch and be like,
Subtly, just like pull it out or wherever you have it. Oh. A member of the cause.
One of the highest ranking members, actually.
Oh. That's fine. Oh. Thank God. All of the Bright Guard, all of like the, well, he begins to kind of like explain, the stronger Bright Guard members themselves, they're kind of all, being sent to wherever this anomaly occurred the like the epitome of where it is.
Yeah.
And then all of the other Bright Guard you can kind of see like coming out and then coming back in. Those are like the more lower ranking members, and they're more responsible for the protection of the citizens. So yeah, as you so after all that, you can kind of make your way into the city.
I'm texting me.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Garbage day.
Garbage day for grubbage night, as my dad would call it. All right, so I'm gonna be real with you. Arame wouldn't really want to be straight into the action, but you want to be known that he was there, you know?
Right.
So, you might go to the outskirts of stuff that's going on to get an idea of what's really going on.
Okay.
Maybe get close enough to kind of see up and
Yeah.
see how bad it actually is.
Okay.
Am I level 3?
Yeah, everyone should be level 3.
Okay, did we ever
We did.
we did everything?
Yeah. I made sure everyone did all that stuff.
Even my, like, level 3 boost?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. It's been...
What did you get for level 3?
I don't remember. I thought I had to pick an archetype, and I chose one that was really busted, and you weren't going to let me do it, but then I was like, you should.
No, yeah, you can. Yeah, we did it.
I did it?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
right here.
Honestly, I gotta look through all this shit sooner or later.
Yeah.
If I get other people's turns, I'll be like, oh, I can do that?
So, I'm assuming you're entering the city now.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you kind of make your way towards the people against this kind of this stream of, it's not like an avalanche of people per se, but there's, you can easily tell there's like a lot of people coming out. Like, it ain't no Black Friday shopping, but like they're streaming. Eventually, the doors kind of open up more to allow more people out, and as you kind of get within like 100 feet, the doors are completely open. And whatever difficulty you may have had trying to enter, there's enough room to kind of slip through. So against this kind of tide of people kind of coming out of the city, the southeastern portion, you kind of slip past, and around you can kind of see where you are right now. The buildings are all in pretty good condition. Real quick though, as you kind of enter the city more, you get a more proper view of Sibil itself.
Oh.
So that thing you saw before is what appears to be a large, maybe giant, primordial, maybe even deity skull on top of it.
I like that word, primordial.
Yeah. And then the river itself is kind of bisecting all the sections.
Okay, so you have this side and this side?
Yeah, and then it's divided into like north and south too. Like
Okay.
it's not as clear as the
And the smoke is coming from this,
No, the smoke is just in the southeast.
which is here?
Well,
About...
it's basically like around here. So
Okay.
like this is what like the entire city is. and-
Oh, okay, so this is that.
Well, okay, so the waterfall would be here. And then-
Oh, so it's this one.
yeah. You're
So this is coming from over here?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even though I know it's not supposed to be exact. For the record, everybody who's listening, to that piece of paper here.
Yeah, I mean, the main important part of that picture is the waterfall in the skull. Central River.
Okay.
And then the terrace is up there, but right now you are in like the
Terrorist.
no, like the terrace, like kind of sections to the house. So you're in like the bottom.
So I'm coming up from here? Or up here, probably?
Well, it's like it's just kind of like a flatter region.
Okay.
Yeah. So like the main city is like all of this, and then like the terrace sections like up here.
Oh, so where the Hokage should be?
Yeah.
Got it.
So yeah, as you kind of enter into the city itself, you're kind of looking around you. The buildings where you are on the southeastern gate seems pretty fine, all things considered. So no real like damage there yet. You do see the occasional civilians and Bright Guards kind of coming out of alleys with injuries, holding their shoulders, holding their kind of like liver regions. As they're kind of like entering through, coming out of the alleys, you can kind of see more and more civilians coming out, and then the Bright Guard kind of entering alleys and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So as you kind of like snaking your way through, trying to like get a good view of whatever might be going on. As you're kind of going on the main road, you kind of slip into a back alley to kind of try and not be seen. As you're kind of coming out of the alley into another main road, you'll kind of peek around the corner and see what appears to be that familiar image of a green-furred pig snout creature that you remember from... I'll show it to you too, so you don't have to go looking for it. The familiar, like, green-furred... You going for it yourself? Okay.
The Dretch?
Yep. As the familiar, like, green-furred, lightly skinned creature, you can kind of see one of the bright guard under its clutches. Like, one of its claws will be like pounced like that, and the other.
Oh, he's getting ready to
Yeah.
kill.
And he's kind of like pinned against one of the sides of the building.
Is this where we're starting? How far away is it?
You are sneaking out of an alley right now. He doesn't see you yet.
I'm supposed to save him. You know, good thing I'm the strongest bright guard. Some may even say that I'm a lord.
Lord. Yeah.
Actually, I'm an agent. Oh, no, I'm not.
No.
That's renowned, not
Everyone's
level.
the ranking.
Yeah.
You know. Base rank.
Oh, man, it was stupid. I should have looked through all my stuff again. Let's see here.
He's probably about... He's not that far away from you. As you're kind of exiting out of the alley, he's probably only about 10 feet away. So it's pretty up close. You can give yourself... Because you're at 3 out of 4 slots for some reason.
What do I do? 4 out of 4?
Yeah.
Shoot, you know. No, you know, I'm gonna put it to sleep.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I can only use that 4 times though. Right?
Well, you can use all of them combined 4 times.
Oh, so I can use this guy self 4 times.
Well,
Or I can use,
you can use a combination of any of those a total of 4 times.
okay.
So you can, like, sleep 4 times if you want, but you won't be able to do anything.
Ooh. Yeah, there. Vegetation and vicious mockery. You gotta. I kind of want to do something. I'm sorry, listeners. It's Song of Rest.
That's... I think you do it during a short rest and people heal more.
Oh, is it
So not useful for this.
cutting words? I think that's for intelligent people.
I don't remember.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll use a sleeps.
Yeah.
I'll
I think that's 48.
roll 5d8.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah.
5d8. You guys do it on here.
If you want.
I mean, I'd love to roll the. I'll roll it. Get the ASMR in there, and I'm gonna not roll it a couple times.
Yeah.
Slash roll 5d8.
You can just click it.
Last level 3.
Okay, yeah. So as the creature is kind of like pinning this bright guard, he'll kind of like raise up his right claw, and he's kind of like rearing it backwards. This little pinprick of blue light will kind of appear above it and kind of swirl around when little blanket of like magical smoke will come up. And then as the bright guard is staring there, kind of like closing his eyes, trying to like hide himself, he'll just, from your perspective, he'll just like...
Wait, the bright guard died?
No.
Oh,
the Dretch will
creature
just
above
kind of like, his eyes will kind of like glaze over and like, fall to the ground. And from the bright guard's perspective, he just kind of wakes up to the sleeping image of Dredge next to him. And the Dredge is asleep right now.
Ancestry. Awesome. Okay, so of course I will come out of the alley, flip my cloak back, and strut up to the guy I just saved, and flip my hair back, and be like, I'll say, another day. Could you seriously not take that yourself?
I'm sorry, sir, but you really do have my life. I thank you so much.
Of course. You can, praise me later, but for now you must fill me in. What is going on here?
Okay, just so you know, I'm pretty sure sleep only lasts a minute.
Oh, does it fucking really?
I think so.
Does it really only last 1 minute? Oh, shoot, you're right!
Is it only a minute?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to...
So just keep that in mind. But you would know that.
So, would you have any weapons? Probably yell, okay. I'll say quickly, before we mingle, we must destroy the beast.
He'll kind of like look down, like notice that it's not dead, but sleeping. Like, oh right. And they'll just kind of like pull out his sword at the ready.
I'll probably pull mine out too, so we can, both attack at once, just to make sure. And for this, I can actually roll because it's a small amount of die.
Yeah.
D8 right here.
I gotta roll a d8 first. What do you?
Oh shoot! You're right. I'm gonna roll.
So you roll a d8.
Oh. Mother fricker. I ain't doing damage.
Let's see how he did. That'll hurt. So as you both I'll make sure it's not a blood. Definitely.
Tristan, I don't know if I'm gonna use your dice anymore, bro. 4 and a 2. Kinda mid.
Oh, okay, yes. Then he will roll with a 2. 8. Okay. So as the two of you kind of take out your swords, to no fault of your own, because of course,
Naturally.
yeah, you would never mess it up. Getting very excited, he'll be like, and then he'll kind of swing his sword down on it, dealing right on the back, the nape of his neck.
Like a fight.
Yeah, and then the Dredge will like swing its head backwards into the sword itself, kind of like digging it in deeper. But as you have a rapier. Right?
Of course I do.
Yeah. As you're kind of like doing that, he did kind of that like preemptively. So as he's kind of like reeling his head back, he was trying to poke right into where his head should have been.
Oh yeah.
And as he's kind of reeling backwards, your rapier will kind of dig into the cement itself. Quite a bit too. So it'll kind of like dig in like a few inches and then take it out.
I'm fucking strong. Rapier breaks into the cement?
Well, it's like loose stone.
Oh, okay.
Not like some, but yeah, they'll kind of like dig into like one of like the little cracks in the road itself, and then the Braeguard sword will kind of like reel back like, oops, and then go ahead and roll initiative real quick.
Oh,
That's
a D. I'll just click it.
D20.
Oof, nat 1, my good sir.
Okay.
Gotta get all the bad rolls out of the way first.
Yeah. So as the Dredge is kind of like reeling upwards, he'll actually kind of like with the force of his massive kind of like bear-like pig-like body will just kind of like be so strong and just take the sword out of the Braeguard's hand itself, and it'll just be like wedged in the back of his neck. And as he's kind of coming back, he'll turn his gaze back to the Braeguard, and he'll kind of try and take two pieces. Okay, the first one. So as he's kind of like tearing, he's kind of like giving the Braeguard soldier kind of like a death glare. He will
deal 1,000 damage.
He'll kind of extend its long, jagged, kind of pointy, like rough-strewn teeth, and then kind of like bite into the shoulder of the Braeguard and just tear out. The Braeguard will kind of like reel back, and then he'll just kind of stagger backwards and then kind of plump to the ground a little bit. He's not unconscious, but he is
Prone,
yeah,
close to death. One
yeah,
more
very
hit, he's
close to
dead.
death. And then what did you roll for? Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Shoot.
He's looking pretty rough. The Dretch.
The Dretches.
Well, both of them. Yeah.
Okay. I really want to run up to him and hit him, but I am right next to him, so I should probably use the stronger attack. I guess I'll try to, rapier towards the wounded area a bit and make it a little worse, because it's like right here.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so that'd be roll net 20.
Roll not 20.
11.
Yeah, that is.
Does.
Yep, that's.
And then 1d8, which is...
And then plus your dex mod. And perfect.
It's 1d8 plus 2 piercing. Is my dex mod? Yeah. 1, so 3.
3. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. So you did 10, 13 total. As you kind of, you can kind of see the Braeguard in front of you kind of like falling away like as quickly as possible on back.
Like bones
Yeah.
dropping out of his fucking shoulder.
The Dretch is kind of like staring at him with this kind of hunter's glare. Will kind of quickly pierce your rapier kind of where the nape of the neck was. And as you kind of like push in and then kind of pull upwards, you'll kind of see like a nerve kind of like just be cut. So you'll cut one of his nerves and then you'll notice that his right claw will kind of go slack. And then the sword itself in your slashing upwards maneuver will kind of fall onto him.
My sword?
No,
Or the other sword?
The other sword embedded in it.
Okay.
And then at this point, the Braeguard will kind of like continue crawling away.
Man, this guy must be like below me in rank.
He, as like, so from before when you first entered the city, you can kind of tell there's an obvious hierarchy in terms of the Braeguard, where it appeared that people like him and a lot of the Braeguard were kind of like secondary clearers. So there would be these like stronger members of Braeguard who would go into the alleys first, and then maybe they're like slashing with swords, and you'd hear like a thump occasionally, and then the secondary group of Braeguard would kind of come in and extract anything. And it looks like he was probably what would have been the secondary.
I'd assume so.
Yeah.
It's weak.
But yeah, he'll kind of like continue staggering backwards, and he'll quickly get on his feet, and then take a sling out of his right, his like back pocket, kind of like attached on the holster of his belt, and he'll kind of fling something towards him. That'll hit. Ooh.
2 damage.
Well, you do 3. So I'll kind of like take out like his sling, quickly get a rock off the ground, and then just kind of right at the Dretch, and I'll kind of like right kind of like in his shoulder that already went numb. It'll kind of collide with that, and then you'll just see the impact of the sling kind of like ragdoll the Dretch's.
That's good.
Yeah. And then it'll be the Dretch's turn. So, he kind of like looks at the quarry in front of him that is kind of like rapidly getting away. He'll kind of like look back towards you. So you decide to go for. God damn it.
18.
Alright, he will go for you.
It's 2.
He'll kind of like in a split second kind of like decide who to go for. He'll turn around towards you and take 2 swings. 10?
What's my AC? 16. Jeez. Really?
Nah,
But he got a 20.
20.
Shouldn't have said nothing.
Yeah. What is that? 1d6.
I blow up.
2. 8 damage.
I do 8 damage. I mean,
No.
I get 8 damage.
Yeah. So as the Dretch kind of like can kind of see his claw kind of rearing towards you with a foot gracefully like step to the side in like a swift motion, and then without kind of like enamored with like, oh, it was a beautiful execution, beautiful dodge. You kind of like close your eyes, kind of daydream to yourself, And then as you kind of sidestep to the left, you feel this few prickles go into your shoulder. And it'll just
Pierces through my heart and gives me an
Yeah.
aortic dissection.
yeah, you'll feel these teeth kind of piercing into your shoulder. You feel the cracking of your shoulder bone, and then it'll kind of like quickly tear out a little chunk of your flesh, and it'll like kind of roll his head back and forth. Like,
Good thing I have healing spells,
yeah.
because I don't know if any of them do.
And then oh yeah, it's the guard's turn.
Tristan definitely isn't any healing
No, he doesn't have any, and neither does Sean. He is going to try and sling it again. Hit.
I
And
feel like Brian's the dark mage. I better not end up being the healer. But I am a bard, so...
so quickly he'll kind of like as the Dretch is kind of like pulling a chunk of your arm out, the guard will like quickly grab another rock and just sling it at him. It'll kind of like collide with the side of his head, and then it'll draw its attention. So it is now your turn.
Fuck me. I'm doing really bad.
The Dretch is looking very hurt.
Oh, yeah. I hurt.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking kind of hurt, too.
Yeah,
I'm just about to
Like-
fall off.
his arm is like limp though. He has no control over it.
I have 22 HP. I feel like that's a little... Well, it's not. I'm not level 1, so it's not super.
Yeah, no, you're this normal-ish.
Yeah.
Brian only has 17.
Well, you know what? I'm a bard. I'm supposed to be support,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm fighting with a sword, okay? Fuck, I'm not going to use any more of my spells, because I feel like... And, I think my rapier's stronger than
Yeah, it is.
any of my spells right now.
Yeah.
And I can heal myself after, as long as I
Mhm.
don't fucking die.
Yeah.
I'll do rapier again.
Yeah. D20. Hey! Alright, so,
Okay.
yeah, 2d8 then.
2d8.
Yep.
This is the d8. 6, natural 6, and a natural 4, so it's a natural 10.
And plus 2 is 12. How do you want to do it?
Okay, so I'm gonna, do that.
Yeah.
Have some blood splatter out too. Make sure. Hopefully, some other bright guard.
Real quick, are you gonna heal after this?
Yeah.
I'll allow you to heal during this.
Okay, so I'm gonna
So go ahead and cast Cure Wounds.
cure wounds. Okay.
So go ahead and heal 7.
Oh, that's like almost.
Yeah, that's good. Good roll.
So I think that's level.
That's a level.
Yes, I have to do another.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can. So okay, I'm gonna heal, but I want it to look like regeneration.
Yeah.
Like I'm regenerating. I'm gonna make sure other bright guards see this if there are any around. If there's
Okay.
anyone around, I want them to look at me. I have my bright guard pin flashing in the breeze. Flip my cloak around, get my rapier, and do like
Okay.
at
Yeah.
like almost light speed, very flashy and fast. Then say like Arrivederci or something and slash
Okay.
the blood off,
Yeah.
and then have it just kind of topple over, and then
Okay.
put my foot on the corpse.
Yep. So as you kind of like quickly flick the blood off of your previous, you'll holster it elegantly, like flash over, a wispy white healing energy will kind of like come up. Your skin kind of like reforming, like snitching over, like a patchwork basket. The guard that you saved already is like. And then even a few more guards will kind of step out, noticing the commotion going on, and you'll see just as they're rounding the corner this patchwork mending of flesh. And as it kind of finishes, you'll just kind of flip it. You'll kind of whip out your rapier again, making sure to do that in the process.
Had the bright guard plane
And then you'll just kind of
like that Soul Calibur.
yeah. And then it'll just kind of in slow motion almost. The air kind of flows around you.
8 trigrams.
Yeah, so as you're kind of turning him into a pincushion, the judge will kind of tumble over to the ground.
Just how it's done.
The bright guard in front of you oh, well done. Okay, I'm gonna make my way back. Thank you so much. And I need to get back to the headquarters.
Tell him to remember my name.
Of course. What is it?
Arame Extermined. Just, you know,
Of course, Arame.
boost points.
Of course, Arame. And then he'll just kind of like get up. You can tell he's fucked up. Like his arm is. What are they doing?
I don't know.
His arm is like barely holding on by a thread. He like walks past like, don't save your spells, you need them. I'll just kind of like begin hobbling off. You can kind of see him like continuing westward into what you probably assume to be the southwest. So yeah, as you kind of finish that, the patchwork mending of your shoulder like basically completely healed. There's like
Maybe a little red.
yeah, there's like basically like a bruise, like a residual bruise that you couldn't quite fully heal the bone from.
Use prestidigitation.
Okay. Yeah, you can get prestidigitation. It turns into a skin color.
Yeah, that's for flavor. I know
Yep.
you like flavor.
No, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I can
so yeah,
never look weak.
Of course.
I have to look my best at all
Of
times.
course. So as you kind of finish up your kind of rebutton your cloak.
Did I? I don't think I ever killed any of them.
Yeah.
It was
That's
my
your first kill. That's your first kill.
Because I think I just kept buffing everyone. I think
Yeah.
I kept buffing Sill.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he just
Well, you buffed everyone.
yeah. But I remember I buffed Sill like a couple of times.
Yeah.
Or no, wait. No, Sill was just going ham by himself.
You buffed him too, though.
I buffed him. Okay.
You buffed him once.
I watched a lot of it like last night. But
I'm pretty sure you mainly debuffed them, turned them to sleep, and then inspired all your health.
yeah, you know that's how the bard does it. You
Yep.
know, 1v1 combat.
Yeah. So yeah, as you kind of like reposition your coat.
Probably like. Is there something? I could, not disguise self. I have a spell. Oh wait, no.
No, that's different.
Okay, can prestidigitation make it look like my coat's fixed too? I don't know if there's a
I
tear.
think so. I mean, let me
I
check.
think it's minor illusions. It's just for flavor, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can though. Let me take a look. See.
Oh wait, maybe not.
I don't think you can.
Yikes. Okay. Not that big of a deal.
Here.
I guess it'd make me look more cool. Like a new style.
I mean, you can make it glow.
Nah, then it'd
You can,
put
like,
more attention to it.
Glow. Glowing.
If I ever have my shirt off, I'll definitely make my body glow.
Okay. So yeah, as you kind of finish up with that, you can kind of see the guard whose name you never asked for, kind of running off in the other direction, back to the southeast, or the southwest, I mean. And then some of the other guards will kind of like notice that it's all calming down, and they'll kind of quickly take out their swords and start rushing into separate enemies. So you can kind of feel this. You can kind of look back into the sky, notice that the black smoke is coming from a little bit deeper into the southeastern water.
I think Rami would probably follow the strongest one.
Okay.
One of those strongest looking ones. Because if he's of a higher rank, then I can buff him and make a good impression. I can increase my rank quicker. I would think. To get my name out there. That was intense.
So I will say, like, most of the people they're basically all second. It's one.
The weak.
The guy who almost died in the dragon.
Oh, you know, and that's probably what level. I'm probably below that level.
No, that you can tell that you're probably not. Almost assuredly. Maybe not in terms of
Rank,
yeah, like
but my power.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, shoot. I kind of want to go closer, but then I'm like a little. Maybe see if it's safe to get a little closer. But no.
Roll a perception.
I'm odd for that.
Probably. No, I'm not sure.
Okay, I have a +2 to that, so I roll d20 +2. Fuck me, dude. Tristan's dead.
Rolling on the wood feels better too. They don't roll very well. You can roll them up here.
Okay, that's an 18.
There you go. Well, as you're kind of like slowly, cautiously kind of heading to like the central pillar of smoke, you notice that a lot of the squads, they're moving away from it to kind of just save any.
Civilians.
Yeah, because it seems like they've mostly cleared out the central area, and a few of the stronger people are still kind of like straggling around, trying to like make sure all the civilians are out before they try and do it. So as you're kind of like cautiously creeping towards there, you I don't know, you kind of like eventually you kind of get within eyesight. You're probably about like 100 so feet away. I'll move you there in a second. But as you kind of get in view of what appears to be this large, probably like central market square, you can kind of see this lone turtle, large warhammer.
Is that Tristan?
Large warhammer. You can kind of see a dretch kind of coming in on him, raising his claw. The turtle will just kind of like, his arm will just kind of like flap away, and then the turtle just kind of like standing at the ready. And then you can also see two other figures a little bit further away, probably on. I'll actually take it. Then you can also see two other figures, probably on the opposite side of the road as you, over to the left there. Yeah, those two. You can see a small, what appears to be wizard-robed girl, as a large firebolt kind of comes like flailing from, and swirl up towards the center there.
Okay.
Like center and up. As you're kind of like seeing these little red black horned demons kind of like pointing their claws into like a central little point, and then a firebolt coming in and just blasting her face as like a large singe kind of appears on her hat and like kind of like dribbles down like molten
She
ash.
just got hit?
Yeah.
Is she hot?
We'll see in a second.
Because if she lost her looks, she's pretty much worthless.
No, she still looks intact. It's fine. But yeah, as this firebolt kind of like singes past her, her hair kind of like dribbles down. A little bit of her hat kind of like singes a little bit. You can kind of see her like form this like black, strange energy into her hand. She'll kind of place it onto the shoulder of one of the dretches. A large black kind of veil will kind of spread from the shoulder to the rest of the body, kind of compress him into like a little central circle, and then kind of quickly release, and it'll just drop to the down dead in a single hit. And then you can also see a little bit harder. Actually, roll perception real quick.
Wait, wrong circle.
No, it doesn't even matter. He rolled in that one. I forgot.
Oh, okay. So that's
can
a
also
5.
see,
ain't it?
a taller, blondish-looking man kind of walking across the other side of the street, kind of trips over a doll laying in the street that you saw from a little bit of ways, and it'll kind of like reach, it'll kind of go down behind some stalls, and you can kind of see him like readying his dagger from the side. So go ahead and roll. Initiative. Make sure to click.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Click. And initiative.
It is your turn.
Is it really?
Yep.
Okay.
So as you kind of take all of this in, go and roll stealth too.
Okay.
See if they see you.
Oh, jeez, I have a +6 modifier. For that.
Damn.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? 19.
Yep. As far as you can tell, the two to the west of the road has kind of seemed to have drawn all their attention, and they do not see you yet.
Okay, I think I'll see what's going on, and I'll probably just move down.
Real quick though, the two kind of buildings at the top where the portal is, those are kind of like these larger, kind of like general store-ish, kind of like more shopping buildings. You can kind of see the emanation of a purple rift kind of emanating from in between them. They're both kind of crumbling on those corners. Little rectangles in the courtyard are all stalls. Little circle kiosk to the left.
Is that a fountain?
That is a fountain, yes. Little circle kiosk where Zelda is, right there. That's like a kiosk.
Zelda.
The little white-haired girl. And then, yeah, the rest of like little squares are like stalls.
Okay, and what's this big building?
That's just some other kind of, you're not quite sure what it is, but it's
I guess anything.
yeah.
I'll
It
probably-
seems to be like maybe a block.
5, 10, 15. I'm outside 24. 30?
You can take an action to dash too.
I'm probably not going to fight this turn. I kind of want to get sneaky.
Okay.
So maybe just... So I'm still behind the stall.
Yeah. 20, 25, 30.
Be there behind the stall.
Okay.
Stealthily. Okay.
Yep. You rolled a 25, right?
Yeah.
And then as you're kind of like coming around, like kind of crouching, looking, taking in the scenario, you can kind of see this turtle taking on two dretches at the same time, staring with kind of like a glossed over rage in his eyes.
I've seen turtles before, though. Because I didn't... On my boat travels, I went right
you
past
have.
their area.
Yeah, you've gone past English.
Okay.
Yeah. They're like,
I forgot I did that.
yeah, they're like, they're still a very rare race. You probably only have ever seen like one or two, because they tended to be,
I mean, I doubt I ever befriended or was friends. I just wanted to know if I ever...
Yeah.
Because I didn't know if I was supposed to...
yeah. You know, from your travels as well as like other people, they're more of like a secluded race, kind of like deeper within the jungles, and they,
I probably didn't mess with them. I probably just looked at them.
yeah.
And I was like, what the heck is that? And I was like, that's a turtle.
So as you're kind of like coming around, you'll see one of the dretches kind of start running towards the blonde-haired individual.
Zelda?
No, the one hiding behind.
Oh, Sean Prime?
Yeah. He'll get an attack. I'll just mark that down. So.
Did Sean just die? Sean died?
One sec.
What's it, you?
So yeah, he'll get an attack, and then he'll come in.
Hey, Kristen is getting hyper parried. Hilarious. That's a good joke. This is like being recorded right still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a hilarious joke. I'll laugh at that later.
Hey, you guys can come in now.
Oh, wait. They're gonna trip on my computer.
Tell them to come in.
Yeah.
Gosh, we can play Dungeons and Dragons.
I always knew Brian was gay.
Back in
I hate him taking his back.
Talk a little louder.
Oh, it picks up everything.
I know.
Don't worry about
It's a joke. I told a really good joke, you guys.
Yeah, we
You guys
heard.
listen to this later.
We heard.
I heard you just. That was a really good joke.
Wait, did that guy come near me, Dawson?
it. Yeah, you'll get an attack of opportunity.
For
Or reaction
Can you-
attack or whatever.
Cool.
So
Want me
you
to
can
roll
go
that
right
now?
Yep.
Sorry.
you guys.
Good man. Good man.
Yep.
If you could like move over
15?
here, so you can see.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
5.
Alright. Just for none of you see Sam yet. Sam Kirk.
Sam said, I don't want to be a part
You
of
don't
this
see
fight.
Steven Smith yet.
You do not see. Alexander, as you're kind of
Alexander.
holding your dagger ready, one of the
great.
dretches begins kind of like tumbling forward you. You kind of quickly let it loose. The dagger kind
I
of
let it rip, if you will.
yeah. The dagger kind of like tears off one of its ears, kind of cutting into it a little bit. It'll take 5 damage. Kristen, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. Yep.
It bombs through.
Playing with your dice.
That's all. Draw the snap. It's a Constitution.
Yep.
I believe in you.
That's a
It's a
3 plus
natural
5. That's
3.
8.
All right. So as you're
I
kind
heard you
of,
say a natural 6 earlier, like you're bragging about it.
all right. So Calgra, as you're kind of sitting there, Brian, you fuck. Calgra, as you're kind of sitting there, Warhammer at the ready, another Dretch will come barreling towards you. You can kind of see this strange, brackish, black and green foam kind of starting to come out of its mouth.
I think I understand.
Yeah. As he's kind of like coming up to you, just kind of a big cloud of fetid gas will kind of raise up, and you cannot take reactions, and you can only take a action or a bonus action.
You can still move. No, you
You,
can.
you can move, but you just cannot take.
Only action.
12.
No, you can take an action or a bonus action, and you cannot take
Yeah,
reaction.
so you could rage or you could attack.
Am I still raged for
You are still raged.
You're a barbarian.
And then one of the other Dretches, Kristen's also going to come barreling behind it.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them!
Yeah.
You know.
It's going to come barreling behind it, and he's going to roll twice. And attack. That'll hit, 19. Does an 11 hit? No. Yeah, okay. And then this will deal a D. 5 damage, 2 damage. Because you have resistance, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So 2 damage. As this kind of like thickish green and black kind of cloud begins surrounding you, out of the outer radius, another Dretch will come barreling toward you. At least first clawing at you, your shell like quickly tearing the side of it, and the other time tearing into the neck between your soft spot of your arm. You'll just
baby
one take.
stuff.
I'll go ahead and take 2 damage. I'll just do it. for you.
You know, my neighbor.
I
eats
did it on
birds.
the. I did it on the. Secondary page.
So yeah, that's all of the background stuff I needed to deal with. And then this Dretch up at the
Just
top.
did a gig out here to say we don't like come to combat with us.
will actually,
Just watch it from afar.
I rolled a 25 stealth, a natural 25.
We tried
Yeah, we're
to
gonna
stealth
hit-
and we both rolled
Fucking
terribly.
I ran right in. I'm fucking it up. I'm not waiting.
Zelda, as you're kind of
You're
trying
fucking
to,
right to Portal Wood. Portal Wood and Will.
Zelda, as you're kind of quickly trying to barrel backwards, trying to retreat, you'll see another of the Dretches get into a full-on sprint and just start running towards you at max speed.
Oh shit.
And then at this point, the one of the other tackler demons will you will try and cast Tasha's hideous laughter on you. Zelda.
Oh fuck.
Wait, actually,
Wait, how does
okay, never mind. You can't do it.
How does the tortoise laugh?
30-foot range.
Gotta know.
Firebolt.
Alright, just another firebolt.
Yep. All right, and then he'll kind of familiar like pinpoint balls. It'll come into a centralized point. Pulling it towards you, you'll quickly, as you're kind of like looking through the fetid cloud, will just kind of whiz past you. You might probably obscurity cam might see you. Another Dretch. He's going to go and take a multi-attack on you, Kristen.
Look, the Christian probably has like 1,000.
Does a 14 hit?
Hell no, it doesn't.
So again, with one claw kind of reach down and with his teeth will just kind of snap in front of you, will just quickly smack it out of your face.
Right there,
It
man.
is now your turn.
One which kills them all.
Like only take an action or a bonus action.
Well, you can move too. You just can't take both an action and a bonus action.
Now, would this still be within 5 feet of this guy here? If I move like between these two?
That provoke an attack of opportunity.
That would well, if you're only 5 foot stepping. Yeah. That's like the only rule from Pathfinder.
Which of these is the one that finished the attack? That's the one that's yeah. So yeah. And I'm gonna 5 foot step to that space between the two. Yeah. Upper moves. And then I'm gonna, with my movement, I'm gonna swing back around. Kind of clock everything.
Go for it.
13 plus 5, 18.
Now it.
You guys should have heard my.
We did hear
You're
it.
simping out here, yeah.
Yeah. You turned 8 mode
Because I did something.
for your stealth.
12.
My stealth, I got a 19.
Rage. I'm about to fucking clobber this punk. It's already 12.
Click to subscribe. YouTube.com. It's like
Fucking die out.
that was hard to get out.
That'll be 6. 2, it's 15. No, 14.
I'm rolling it a Constitution save.
Do what?
No, I'm rolling it for him.
Oh, well.
In case you fucked him up too much.
You chop them into lasagna.
Oops.
If you want me, I can move it to that.
No.
Just take a look at the massive damage table here.
You'll see my character name.
What is that? 120. What the fuck?
Yeah, I
God.
must roll.
Oh.
It doesn't even matter. It's
Metal
good.
silver. That's a brand new joke.
So as you kind of flip around your warhammer, you kind of quickly navigate your way in between the two of them, readying yourself to make sure he can't attack you. You kind of step in between them, quickly whip around your warhammer. Oh yeah, snacks are over there.
Snacks. Get the give me the ruffles.
Yeah, you'll go and step in between the two of them, readying yourself from any attack. You kind of whip your warhammer around, quickly swing it into the rib cage of the creature. You'll kind of feel like the as you can kind of feel the rib cage crushing beneath him, and then such a strong impact that you can kind of feel like you don't know how, but you can kind of feel the heart stop of the dredge. It's so goddamn cool.
Actually, before we move on, I want to make sure the microphone picked up my joke. When you made that noise, I said it sounded like a crabby.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, it's like,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that
Yeah, it was beat.
it
It's
got
probably
heard.
good. I mean, it picks up everything.
Yeah,
It'll
but,
probably
you know,
even
just wanna
pick up
make
the
sure.
ship crunching.
So I laugh. Yeah, you know, you guys are crunching.
Good audio.
It's good ASMR.
Yeah. Alright, so Alexander, your turn.
Alexander is great. What's your last name?
The great.
Is it really?
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna move, up to this dredge.
Okay. Oh yeah.
oh wait, I can't move you.
There?
No, Dawson. I don't know why. I was
Yep,
thinking-
that's fine. And I'm gonna shank him with my rapier.
Use a rapier too.
Oh, are we best friends already? Oh shit.
Fuck.
16? I mean 18. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
6 damage.
yeah. As the dredge is kind of running into you, the dagger kind of like flips into his ear, kind of tears one of it off. It's like reeling. As it kind of raises its head, it sees you like suddenly appear right in front of him. You quickly jab your dagger into its neck. It'll kind of like quickly.
Did you say rapier?
Huh?
Did you say rapier?
Yeah, I did say rapier. So he like threw a dagger in there. Yeah, he'll kind of stab it into his neck and he'll just kind of like pull it out quickly, blood splashing on the ground. How much damage was that again?
6.
6.
Alright, anything else you want to do?
Hold on. Yeah, actually, in my offhand, I stab him with the cryonic dagger.
Okay.
That hits. I think these things are actually. Yep, these things are people. That's a d6, sorry. 4 plus. So that is 7 damage.
Okay. Okay. As you kind of quickly stab your rapier into the side of his shoulder, kind of dig into its muscle, kind of tear out. As he's kind of like reeling forward even further, kind of like pulling his arm up at like the same time, you quickly duck under, and then with your cryonic blade will just kind of stab into the central chest and then pull it out, and it'll slump over to the ground there. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay, seeing several of the dretches fall, the tacklers are going to start moving forward.
Oh no.
And then he will firebolt.
At Tristan or me?
At you.
I'd be so scared of
Me? Alright.
17 hit?
fucking
17 does hit.
Alright, and then he will go ahead and pinpoint his claws toward you. A little thin bolt of fire energy kind of flashing through. As the dretch is kind of like falling off of you, you begin to kind of like look and begin to look up. A thin flash of light will kind of pass over you and you'll take 7 fire damage.
Oh my god,
So much!
How much damage?
7.
I'll say, oh, that's a lot, man.
Hey, I took 8.
I took
Alright.
10.
Tristan, the dretch behind you is going to try and take a multi-attack. That misses. That also misses. So as he kind of once again kind of begins to claw into you and try and bite, once again you'll kind of expertly move your shell back and forth at like the hard parts of like the belly armor, and it'll just kind of bounce off both times. Seeing how it is very ineffective to try and attack you, you're gonna start running toward Alexander. Fuck off!
For the record, Tristan's dabbed. For the people at home.
Oh,
one
you
fan.
listeners out there.
There is that one fan now.
Yeah,
That's only for the Naruto.
That's only for
That's only
Naruto.
for my.
yeah.
Her future salmon gang.
Yeah.
Tristan Dad.
Alright, Zelda.
Oh, my turn.
Yep.
All right, I can't see my character.
Hold on.
There we go. So there's the one that's right.
He is full sprinting towards you.
Okay, well I want to deal with that guy.
Oh, this monster.
Go on sprinting towards me. I'm just gonna cast Fireball.
It's a D10.
Well, I gotta roll for it.
Yep.
8.
Plus your mod though.
Oh, I thought it was a 2.
It's a 2 plus
Okay.
6.
Yes.
Oh,
Big fucking mom.
Okay.
Plus 6 gang.
that's my stealth.
Is that
modifier.
plus 6? Let's see. I want to go with
Doesn't believe you. Thinks Brian is lying.
Wait, what's my stealth modifier? That's 7.
I already know my plan. It's gonna be crazy.
Okay, yeah. Firebolt is plus 6. Yeah. So yeah, as still kind of reeling from the singed, your singed face, your head's kind of like dribbling down a little bit, kind of like the burnt fabric kind of dripping onto your shoulder.
I like that
Right,
now.
Brian.
Kind of dripping onto your shoulder, you'll kind of like raise up your arm. A little bit of the cap will kind of like drift down into your eyesight, and your fireball will kind of crash into the kiosk next to it, causing a small, a smoldering fire to kind of start to gradually grow and then simmer down.
We get arrested.
Do you want to move at all?
Yeah, I want to.
Oh, 12 attacks.
Yeah.
Bottom right? Like around there maybe?
I want to make sure that he won't have enough time to do an attack on me.
So, I mean, I can't really tell you.
Yeah, I know.
But,
Right there's fine.
yeah, it seemed like from, he ran about 60 feet towards you and he had to really fucking run. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Even Smith.
Mystery Man Samuel character. No unseen.
Okay, first, I want to do some.
Yep.
My name is Samuel D. Garrison. Ice Mage.
I'm trying to find the one piece.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the correct
So the raft tail.
laugh tail.
Laugh tail.
What's it called? Dude, it's touch.
Was
One of my many spells.
Oh, you
Is
spellcaster
is
too?
the water in the garage?
It's
you
like,
have
yeah, you'll find it, you'll find it.
Yeah,
Sam?
you can drag me a water.
Hopefully there's enough.
Wait.
Wait.
No, not you.
Chop, chop.
You know, I'm trying to read with Dawson. Um, so hopefully, stealthily, okay?
Okay.
Watching you. I'm gonna try and move over right behind the kiosk, right?
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at this portal, right?
Yep.
And I can see that it's killing these things, right? Okay, so, you know, I've seen Squirtle in the past. I know they're strong. I'm probably gonna assume he's in the Bright Guard because he's so buff, you know?
Yeah.
And I just assume all good people are there. So, I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I think. Or it's like a bonus thing. Called... I don't know if I probably have to roll, but I just want to say what I'm...
No, it's fine.
Oh.
You just give him a bardic inspiration die.
Oh,
Well, like this way.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
I think it's a bonus
That
action.
is a bonus action.
I wonder what class you might be.
Fighter. Big if.
Oh.
And then I can still have one action.
Yep.
Maybe stealthily go behind this kiosk on a little close.
Yeah, okay.
Just in case something goes off and I can keep
Yeah.
buffing. Because
That's
I
fine.
feel like he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
buffing this mystery portal.
Yeah.
I probably don't even really notice you guys.
Yeah.
To be honest. I'm a quite character. So it's not medic. Thank you, King. You just missed. So John doesn't know what I am.
Well, I'll know when I describe it. So.
Is that's probably the end of my turn, right?
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm guessing because I can't really do much else.
Sure.
I moved and I buffed.
Yeah.
Or debuff.
Alright.
Cast it. Fireball.
So, Calgra, as you're kind of sitting there, in this kind of hazy green like cloud of gunk, you're just kind of sitting there, and
Can I
then
get the golden one?
suddenly you kind of hear this very faint melody in the back of your head, and you feel like you can do anything. Yeah, so you suddenly feel like you can do anything. That one's dead.
I used to have a hotkey on my computer, and every time I used a spell, it'd play the Willy Wonka flute with some of the Oompa Loompas. Like, yeah.
I thought you were talking about the fucking eagle.
Oh, I was. I haven't re-edited since I fixed my computer.
Or the no chance.
So good. That was much, but it was so long. It was like the re-zero.
Alright, Tristan, once again, one of the ones that hasn't really attacked you yet, he's gonna go straight for you. So we'll go and attack twice. Missed. 14?
Hell no.
Okay.
You better fucking believe me.
So once again, we kind of like puff out your belly armor, feeling invulnerable from whatever just kind of whipped
from
through your
They
head.
just kind of shove
Yeah.
your fat.
And it'll
Like some
It's good news.
once again, his
your whole.
glove will kind of like dig into you. It will kind of like ever so slightly puncture your armor and then just fade off. And then again, he'll try and aim for he'll try and like aim for like one of his shoulders, like in the soft armor spots, and just like bounce off again.
Like scratch and itch for you.
All right, and then after that, he's gonna kind of understand like you're fucking beef. So he's gonna start running towards Alexander as well.
That's fucking.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Is that an attack of opportunity?
No, it's not a
Poison.
reaction.
Yeah, poison. Yep.
Oh fuck me, dude.
All right, Brian or Zelda, this one above will kind of start
Zelda.
running towards you. Yeah, we'll start running towards you. You will take a dash action, and he's right in
Mystery
front of
woman.
Oh my god.
you. He is right in front of you.
It probably looks like Chancellor Palpatine with the melted
All right.
face.
Running out of spell slots.
Attack
I
of his
said
turn.
out loud.
Satan Gromos.
All right, so Alexander,
Yes.
you see out of the corner of your eye another cackler kind of starting to make its way towards you,
alone.
and it will go and cast Hideous Laughter on you.
What is that?
Roll
I know what it
probably
a
does.
Wisdom saving throw.
No, I mean I know what it does. I was asking after the saving throw, Brian. I fail.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, it's 8 fails.
Yep, that fails. Alright, yeah. So, as he kind of like, just kind of starts like cackling, you'll try to like do exactly what you did basically. And you'll just kind of go prone onto the ground and start laughing hideously.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
I just look over at you, very confused.
It's so funny.
He's seeing me. He's seeing me.
That's so
Fart
funny.
cloud. He's like, ah! Tears coming down. It's like a, help me! Damn, that's grim, dude.
Like smile.
Alright.
It's like, yeah, I was about to say, it's like the fucking shit that's happening in Wano.
Caldra, your turn.
Hey, buddy!
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna give a chill.
Hell no, you're not.
I'm gonna fucking pump it up to him and try and.
Alright.
Well, doesn't get me out of the cloud too, will it?
Yeah, but it lasts a minute. Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Right there.
I'll run up and I want to. Well, it's not. It's a bonus. Are we counting it as a bonus action? This one, up to you. I guess.
Are they both two-handed?
No, it's,
Yeah.
that's fine. I was gonna collect this. In that case, I'm gonna try and run up behind it as it's running. I wanna try as it's running and sticking one foot out. I wanna fucking bring down my warhammer and hobble it, and just fucking crunch its Achilles tendon.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Go for it.
23 total.
Yeah. Wait, does your rage, was that only strengths advantage or checks with advantage or
Checks and saving.
only? Okay.
I take.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no sense of it.
I just didn't know if it was constitution as well. Plus 6.
9 plus
Oh,
3 plus the d6
Yeah.
rage. It's 12, 25 5, so that's
17.
what's like
What quota do you got?
Yeah.
Okay, no, you don't have to
Uh,
worry about it. It's
yeah.
a hit. If you went Valor, you could add its damage, but
There's hey,
it's
Sean,
whatever it is.
Tasha Speed actually has an entire thing for that. So he'll learn that eventually.
oh really?
It's gonna burn.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I didn't know exactly. I haven't read
Oh,
the book.
actually, that'll cause him to have to roll a constitution save.
Fails, broke his leg so hard he died.
But yeah, as you kind of
Put him in a shot.
like a small kind of puff of smoke will kind of come out as you come rushing out of the little fetid cloud, and as he's kind of like the dretcher going for it, kind of like looks over his shoulder quickly, a tad too late as you kind of pummel your warhammer right into his ankle, and just so fucking strong that it like digs into the stone and like stone itself and kind of like embedded in there, and then you kind of take it out, it's in there. He's hurting
That it
real
feels like-
bad. Alright, Alexander.
Do I have to do another save? How does
No. It is at the end of you.
Okay, so I'm just stuck laughing.
You're stuck laughing. So go and roll another.
Next one, man.
Yep. Go and roll another wisdom.
Better, 11.
11. That beats it.
Ooh,
So you're still prone, but you're not laughing anymore.
this isn't fun.
Alright, so you're still prone. You're not laughing anymore. The other cackler. How far away are you, Kristen? Okay. The other cackler is going to cast Kitty's Laughter on you, so go and roll a wisdom save.
Save the wisdom. Save the wisdom.
So 11 total.
Just beats it.
Oh,
But
Just
as,
adapt again for the
as he
video.
kind of
Record viewers.
yeah, as he kind of like
Hold it.
kind of starts cackling at you again, you kind of feel this like sudden like.
Don't suck!
Yeah, and then he'll go ahead and a little bit begrudgingly kind of walk backwards again. Another Dretch turn. So the Dretch that you just fucking impaled into the ground, Tristan, he's going to quickly kind of pull up his leg and then try and take a multi-attack at you again. It probably won't work, but
And both fail.
no. 17.
Okay, like,
Does
sure.
one damage.
I forgot you're enraged.
One damage. So yeah, as he kind of quickly kind of like tries to bite at a soft spot in your armor, you just kind of grudge it off. And then with his claw, kind of like dig right into the nick of your shoulder armor that is there, and then just kind of like cut up a little bit. So you take 1 damage. And then he'll kind of start running.
Like something that's like muscles and tearing.
He'll kind of run around Alexander to get on the other side. Zelda.
Fuck me, dude.
all right. Well,
The Legend of Zelda.
I'm just gonna look this. What is it? It's a
Dretch.
Dretch. I'm gonna look the Dretch in the eyes. How tall is it?
On its
compared to me.
hind, taller than you. On its hind leg, it's taller.
Okay.
But it,
Oh, it's Zelda.
on its hind legs, it's probably about 6 or 7 feet.
Like 4 feet, something.
How old are you?
Yeah.
Fuck does that have to do?
You don't know that.
I'm just
Legally?
ASL?
AS. Back to the Omega E-Girl days.
I'm just gonna look him in the eyes and I say, sorry about this in Abyssal.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna punch him in the stomach
I really just
and
thought you were
cast
I'm gonna kiss
inflict
him.
wounds.
Oh, that sounds painful. I imagine like a bunch of like cuts just sprouting out and then
They punch him in the stomach?
There was
I'm punching him in the stomach. Yeah.
Hey, just inflicted wounds by doing that.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 3d10. Is that fine?
10?
2, 10,
12. 15.
5,
Oh, sorry.
17?
17.
Okay.
You
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You added to hit, but
So yeah, as you kind of like the black energy kind of like permeates throughout your fist again, you go and like punch upwards like with an uppercut. Oh yeah. Actually, okay, Calgraw, you do notice, probably for the first time, you saw Alexander before, but out of the corner of your eye, you see this small, kind of like forest or something.
Or something.
Okay. You see this like 4 to 5 foot girl, see like standing off with a 7 foot tall Dretch. Like you're just like, damn. And then you just kind of like begin listening. You just starts kind of like chanting this like demonic thing that you're not entirely sure you understand. And then like with one blackened fish, he just punches upwards.
like half Gregorian chant.
Yeah.
Angry German.
it's very guttural.
Yeah. It's very guttural. Yeah. In your experience, you've never heard the language before, so it kind of throws you off a little bit.
Shorter.
So yeah, as this kind of black condensed energy kind of exits the hand, goes into the Dretch itself, it'll kind of like permeate throughout the stomach, and then just kind of like compress again and just, and then it'll just kind of like wear off. You can tell that the damage, it was a massive, and it's extremely hurt. You can't really like see any outer wounds to it, but you can just tell by it's like sweating extensively. It looks nauseated. It has a completely different color about it.
It just looks like Voldemort at the end of
in the
or which one was that?
Jessica
Eight.
Brown noted.
Was it 8? Where he was like laying down in the corner, like
in the King's Cross
Yeah.
Harry Potter heaven or whatever.
Oh,
Everyone with their like, costume.
Nope, I can't do anything else.
how many spell slots do you have left? Oh, that was your last one.
I am going to, I'm just gonna like, just go like this on the ground.
I didn't mean it!
Okay.
Don't taste it.
Arame, you're still on scene.
I know, but there's no danger. Maybe I
And
can just run away.
at this point, you kind of the initial dretch number has been reduced by half, and 2 out of the 3 that are left are basically at death's door.
You know, I'm trying to look. I should have looked at this earlier. Remember all my fucking spells. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Let's go. I'm trying to look at rank. Sorry, that was awesome. Your screen. Okay. Have an idea.
You might die.
You might die.
But don't worry, your 100 friends will give you a funeral.
Plot point still.
That's the
Second one.
So remember, guys. Plot points are democratic, so we could vote against Brian saving himself. Just throwing that out there.
I have an idea. It's so crazy.
That just might work.
What's this? All points.
Plot point?
We call them pop points.
Use your plot point for
Okay,
it.
Dawson, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I use a sleep, it says the distance is 90 feet away, and the
Right.
creatures within 20 feet of that
Yeah.
fall asleep. So if I cast it, because that is 75 feet away,
Yep.
and then these 2,
Yep.
but they're on death's door, so I don't really have to do that.
Well, you don't know what's happening to me, so
Okay, can I see that? I don't know how tall the kiosks are.
Roll perception.
Roll perception.
Because they're like, you can kind of see through them, but there's like these dangling like meat sticks and like ornamental things kind of hanging from it.
So
Yeah.
gonna steal a meat stick, dude. I've earned it.
Yeah, you can see over
So I
it.
can see them?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm going to cast
Quick healing.
Okay,
Sleep, like the drowsy and picking up a Pokemon.
Yeah.
The thing that we want.
go for it.
Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when they kidnap the kids.
Okay, roll sleep. That is. We gotta read that. 5d8.
Here's one.
I'm not
Or
doing
you-
it. I'm sorry.
here's one.
Okay, wisdom saving throw for the first. Saving throw for the second, failed. Saving throw for the third, succeeded. Okay.
Hopefully that wasn't mine.
As you kind of
The 2 are asleep.
so as you kind of point off in the distance, trying to like get the perfect angle to where you can kind of hit all of them, all 3 of you for the first time, you still don't know where, like, what this third party is, but you can kind of see like a thin blue dot kind of appear in the sky, kind of spiral about, and then like a little very faint kind of blue mist kind of like pop up around the ground.
Oh, I'm not like a lullaby
And,
player.
And you can kind of see the 2 Dretch right
You'll
next
plunk
to
you a
you.
bit like Gacha.
Alexander.
Yep.
The Dretch right next to you as you're kind of like prone, trying to like starting to get up. He'll just kind of like his face will be right into your face, like
Now that's
asleep. Asleep kind of staring at you. And then Zelda, the one in front of you, you can kind of see this bluish mist kind of like form
Falls on
around.
top of you.
They'll just kind of like eyes will kind of close and tongue roll over and it'll fall down.
I like to think that my eyes were just closed. I was just I was
Yeah.
ready for death. And then he doesn't come, and I look up, and he's just asleep on the
Yep.
ground.
Yep.
It worked! I did it!
Alright, so do I have any more time?
Yeah, you can move and you have a bonus action still.
Okay. Then, now.
Now,
Is it windy at all?
Are you gonna come in with the wind sweeping?
It's
he's trying to like make the grade.
it's not super windy.
He's like
like
a
a
cape
gentle.
that billows.
Prestidigitation to make my hair wave back in the wind.
Fret not,
I
worry,
don't know.
travelers.
I always forget. I just assume prestidigitation is fucking epic.
I think you can do that with
I'm
prestidigitation.
Not sure.
You can.
It's just enough. Like,
Instantaneous harmless sensory effect, shower spark, puff of wind.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. So then I will come up, about
I am.
here. right next to the thing.
Are you gonna like stand on it like?
Puts his
I'll
foot
put my
on
foot on it.
it. You
No.
son of a bitch. Claiming that kill is your own.
I'm not gonna claim it.
Okay,
as
hang on.
Steven Smith.
I don't want to be that guy. There is still a pub.
Oh, is there?
There is. Yeah.
Oh, then I'm not. Can I see it?
Yeah. You
Then I'm
can-
not gonna walk into that, obviously.
The park wind that's blowing your hair back.
Dang, I just gotta go somewhere clear of it. I can only move 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to go. Oh, perfect. By the fountain, I can do.
We can like make splash.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stand like put the leg up on the fountain.
Yeah, that's how-
have the wind blow some water. You know, like a L'Oreal commercial.
What are your hands doing? Like this?
Sure.
Yeah, one hand grasping on the rapier.
Sure.
You know, the other one on the hip. The wind.
Roll performance real quick.
You know, you're not far off. Performance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There's no performance.
Oh my god. Disgusting. Okay. 14, not bad. Under the circumstances.
Yeah.
So, put on the, you know, the wind blowing, the water splashing. Be like, fear not, young ones, for I am here.
Oh my god.
All right. You do exactly that.
I, the great and powerful.
You're the right one.
So with that performance roll, all of you do see him kind of like wander around, hands on his side, just like looking triumphant.
And I make sure my cape is flowing.
Yeah, and then like with the little puff of wind kind of like flowing in the background.
I like to imagine it starts flowing, but it's like into the fountain, so now the back of the cape is like soaked.
I'm absolutely mesmerized.
Yeah.
This is incredible.
So yeah, the three of you now know who the third party is basically.
I'm
And
red.
real
I'm
quick,
gonna do.
he looks like this.
Oh, it looks like that.
Oh man, he has so many stats.
Oh, it's a smolder. Damn.
So yeah, that's what this mysterious figure looks like. All right.
He has a fun. It's named, being named Gilderoy. This is perfect.
All right. So even after that, one of the dretches that was like running towards Arame kind of like looks,
He's looking pressed.
yeah, like temporarily distracted.
Like game
And then
expect, game respects game.
he turns back to the prone body of Alexander. And he's gonna take
I
a
tried
monkey
to
attack
help, sorry.
with advantage.
Is it not going to attack the dude who just crushed its leg?
Natural 20 for the first one.
Wait. Oh
No,
You don't have your goddamn reaction. God damn it.
does a 13 hit?
No. I die here.
You got off lucky.
No, you're not gonna die.
All
don't have that much
so, as
You're
you,
just not gonna double your health.
Triple, actually.
yeah. So
He's about
as,
to
you-
do
as
like
you're
a fucking
prone,
grave damage to me. I'm going to lose an arm here.
People Zelda from the top. Like,
it's not even that.
It's not that bad. It's like you only take 15 damage. All right?
No,
No,
it's
37.
pathetic actually. As you're kind of sitting there, kind of like laying on the ground, he'll quickly kind of like come in with his teeth. He'll scramble out of the way quickly, kind of eating a bunch of gravel, and then with his other claw, he's gonna come wailing into you. You quickly kind of take it out of the way, but it'll just kind of gash along your arm, dealing 3 damage.
oh my god.
3!
Oh, you're fine.
You
bud.
rolled a 1 and a 2.
You still have way more health than me.
Yeah, you're fine. homie. You have my starting.
All right.
Like,
So the
That's
other
your level
dretch-
1 health. That's crazy.
That's almost my now health. Like my
You're also
my
a wizard.
maximum.
What class are you a bard?
No, sir.
to me.
Oh,
All right. So the other
What-
dretch in front of you, Zelda, is just going to continue.
Got the flute. The lute.
All right. I need all of you to roll a perception check again.
I'm good at that.
I'm alright at it.
For Tristan said my joke was good, so I flipped my computer around and I started like tapping like yeah, viciously like a hacker. Perception. check.
18.
18.
You said perception, Dawson?
Yep.
It's,
Yeah, it's fine.
all I'm seeing is green. I'm fucking.
An unnatural 20.
A dirty 20.
Unnatural.
Yeah, so it's an 18 plus 2.
Modified.
Okay.
Dirty.
Dirty 20.
So yeah, Zelda and Arame.
Of course.
As
Naturally.
you see it first,
My blood
because
even right. to see everything first.
Yeah. So if you want to scroll up a tiny bit, as you kind of put one leg on the fountain, you see another cackler and another dretch come out of the portal. And then as you're kind of further observing it, you just kind of feel like the edges of the portal are starting to wiggle a little bit.
Heed, warriors!
To me!
Alright, so
Follow my commands.
one of the cacklers is going to actually point at you, Ramen, and
Uh-oh.
firebolt.
Fireball.
So he's gonna
Alright.
play till a banging joke.
So as he kind of turns his claws for you, a little flash of light will kind of go directly through the water and dissipate before it even gets to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do a very dramatic, like,
Okay.
Oh, that was close.
yeah.
Or the water, like,
Yeah.
glistens on,
Yeah, the water, kind of like lifts the
flashes on your
sail, kind of,
pecs, and like,
Like steam.
you can see,
sizzling
like,
up
some of
the-
my, if I had chest hair, it'd be showing down here.
Right.
I might have a little. That's good.
Let's get a
He
good-
has a little.
there's no doubt that when this man grows it out, it's like a 70s porn star.
It makes definitely, like, the water steams when it touches my chest. Like,
Yeah, he's a
Sam.
precipitation
Yeah.
to do that.
Wisdom saving throw.
oh, shoot! Wisdom saving throw? Okay.
Hideous laughter.
Yep.
What do you? Okay, it's not hideous because he.
Oh, 9.
Beautiful
Oh, I got
laughter.
it? It's a 9.
Is it plus anything?
No.
No.
Oh, I got it.
Yep. So
I'm
as
gonna
you-
laugh like
He's a beautiful man, but he's got an ugly laugh.
Laughing like Jane.
Like Frieza. James Frieza! Oh, that mixed with Jane from Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's the
So as,
body bougie laugh.
Yep. So as the cackler kind of quickly kind of exits through the portal, you can kind of see this strange, barren red and like very abyssal landscape behind.
That's the fact.
He'll and cackle at you, and then you'll just start laughing alongside him, and then you'll go prone.
We're having fun.
All right.
You fall in the water?
Oh, barely.
You
Yeah,
guys aren't
you
so
fall
bad
in the
after
water.
all.
No, you're all soaked. You fell in the water.
No! Oh, you're bitching
I
Kate!
fell in the water?
It's just so beautiful. Just you're like
Floating in the water. It's all water.
expensive model.
It's like in watch when they get out of the ocean.
It's like the
Alright.
birth of Venus.
Alright.
The clams.
Water's spiked. It still looks beautiful no matter what. I don't care.
Your turn.
All right.
You're still prone.
These guys next to me. There's one like right up, right?
Oh, wait, never mind.
There's one
It's too late to say it. Can't say it now.
You are
I'm
still
gonna,
prone.
I'm gonna get up. That's like what, half my movement?
Yep.
Okay. One is sleep. One is I'll leave that one. Stab the one that's fucked up right now.
He's very healthy next to you.
He's very. Is this not the one that?
makes me think of Soul Calibur?
What was the one that Tristan like crushed their leg with? Is that the one?
That's the one that's asleep next to you.
Oh, that's the one that's
That's the
asleep.
sleeping one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Still up.
I thought it was the one that was still up too. Well, I'll stab him.
Believe me, homie. That's coming
Stab a
fucking rocket,
sleeping
man.
13.
Okay.
Shit damage 5.
Okay. Yeah. So as these kind of like quickly scramble up with your aid, you'll just kind of like a quick 1-2 in both shoulders.
It's like
You can kind of feel like how they kind of like go a little bit
Larry.
limp, and then he's like struggling to keep them.
And then I'm going to hunt in action to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna back up.
Where's it?
Can't fucking. Yeah, I'll come to you, you big strong boy. I'll run between, or however close I can get to Tristan.
There's that. Are you right next to him?
Yeah, like if possible. I don't know if it's in range. Like,
Yeah, you can.
yeah, right there.
Hey, fine to meet you. Let's get this in.
What's up?
you're
Alright.
Rachel.
Calgra. Calgra.
Yes, sir. Alright,
Sapping on the
torn. I.
Click here to subscribe.
Just subscribe.
I checked the distance I think that's a cackler right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
They've been just a thorn in our fucking side. So I'm gonna.
Well, two are asleep.
Yeah, I mean,
The only one that's immediate. You got this.
we can fuck them up though, and then when I'm closer to you, ideally. Then we can work our way up to.
My only issue is that the distance range.
Oh, make us? Yeah,
That's
we're
a
fucked.
lost, that's a lost turn.
But do what you want to do, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook it up to that tackle or whichever one is closest.
Oh yeah.
The barbarian.
I still don't have a bonus action. I'm still affected.
It's a minute long.
How many rounds has Kristen been affected by it?
3 or 4. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's been
I've
18
got
seconds.
6 or
Yeah.
That's so crazy to me.
Each round is 6
Each,
seconds.
each round is 6 seconds long. Not like criticizing it, I'm just saying like,
Well, you
that's
gotta think that
wild.
each like
Yeah, it's
full
all
turn.
happening at once.
Yeah. But technically, he runs up to me, and I'm going,
Oh, sorry.
and then run past him. So,
Well, you are a barbarian, so you know you're in rage, right?
yeah.
Like just focus.
I'm just happy he doesn't see me as Ren.
Keep on keeping on. I'll come up with my warhammer and try and crush
Alright.
it. I'm gonna try and bring it down straight onto his shoulder.
Okay.
Just a good classic. Natural 20, baby.
Ooh.
Get it.
Okay.
Let's.
Smashes.
My man is
it
just
just-
squishing him like Mario
Is
jumps
this
on
dice
Google.
double?
Yeah.
Is that would that include my rich die?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
There's nothing left.
It's all damage die you roll is double.
You're probably killing it. Let's just say that.
Going to blow up. There's gonna be nothing left.
9 to 11.
11.
Do I add the modifier for that? It's 3.
Just one time.
11. 12. 15 plus 3, 18.
You want to do it?
I want to, like I said, catch him in the shoulder.
You'd, like golf him towards the other one.
Well, what I want to do is catch him in the shoulder, but keep going through his body so that everything just fucking like accordions down.
Okay.
Then it comes up like a cartoon. Like,
And he starts cackling as he dies.
Preston, real quick, roll wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you don't laugh.
I would laugh.
I mean, it's
It'd be
it's
pretty funny.
It's pretty funny.
That's just pretty funny. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just like a
It's 15 total?
muscle man voice.
Alright. So as you kind of like quickly like sprint past Alexander, with a big
Right back.
massive centripetal force, you just fling it overhead. The cackler kind of like looks up like yeah, and then it just kind of like smashes down onto him. As he kind of like his bones kind of crush underneath, you can kind of see like his head just kind of like sitting there like it'll just kind of fade out.
He died doing his
It would be so sad if it weren't so funny.
And you can kind of hear that like final laughter kind of like piercing your brain, but you just kind of shake it off. Cackler over here is going to go and
Reach out.
move
probably
to
shit
the right.
himself.
Everybody to the credit.
And he's going to take a shot at you.
I feel that kick coming to ass.
18?
Oh, this the
Alright, yeah.
brain.
So as he kind of sidesteps next to one of the stalls, kind of like hops on top of it. No, the one to the right on the stall. He'll go and raise up his claws, let loose a firebolt, and it'll just kind of like tear into your shell, kind of singeing it. You take 5 damage.
It takes 1% of his damage.
Around a...
That wouldn't be him.
No.
Yeah, do I want to have to roll to get out of the lab?
At the end of your turn.
Can I do anything during this? So I just,
So
have to
you just
roll?
have to roll for
Oh,
it.
bloody son. I'm laughing very.
Oh.
Oh.
What do I
Professor
roll?
Pixelpix is crazy.
Wisdom save. Alright, yeah. As you kind of continue laughing, eventually you just like... And then you kind of come back to yourself.
I'm all wet.
Alright, this Dretch is sleeping, and okay, the new Dretch is going to start running straight for you. You're not going to be able to check. Zelda.
Okay, so I have a rope in my bag. I'm gonna pull that out and I'm gonna tie.
Are you gonna do a job of the hunt?
I'm gonna tie up the sleeping one in front of me.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay. 20.
Okay, yeah. So as you kind of take out the rope, you'll go ahead and bind the sleeping one in front of you, and he will continue to be unconscious.
Okay, and now, was that like a, what was that? Was it a free action, bonus action? That's an action? Okay. In that case, can you slow down a little bit? Yeah, I want to go up the, like, what is that, like, the square? Square. Okay, I want to, like, duck behind, like...
At the bottom there?
Yeah, at the bottom.
The southern bottom.
There?
Like, behind
No, he wants to be, like on the very
like,
bottom.
under it, yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Hide behind it like a baby.
yeah, just hide me.
Okay.
But he's asleep.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Well, I'm very low.
You also
I'm very small.
Sleeping.
Incredibly kind.
It's jugular.
This one's gonna stay on you, Alexander.
I'm not, I wouldn't
And then he's
fight
gonna go into roll
person.
fight.
Ogoreth the Hitch.
Yes. Nah, misses as well. So just kind of barrel towards you again, kind of try and claw and bite, and once again, with your rapier, you'll just kind of like flick them off those times. Alright, that cackler is dead. This cackler is going to start running backwards.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
And he's going to take a firebolt at you, though. Calgara.
Not cool.
Okay, that'll hit. And as he kind of like continues running backwards, you can kind of see him like kind of forming a firebolt in his hand. And then he's just going to turn around quickly and throw it at you, and you take 6 fire damage. Alexander.
Make some purple food.
Your turn, Alex.
Well, there's a guy in front of me. I think I have to stab him. That's 19.
Like a natural 19?
Yeah.
An unnatural.
I wish it was a natural 19. That'd be high. 5.
Yeah,
And then, wait, does he die from this?
no.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do another cryonic dagger with my
Yeah,
12.
Are you adding your proficiency or no?
Yes.
You only have that on the attack.
No, with cryonic dagger you add your.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. That still hits.
Then that is 6. Okay. Dex. That is 5 as well.
So, how much total?
10.
Alright, so as you quickly parry the 2 hits with your rapier, as he's kind of like reeling back to try and go again, you'll just quickly get in 2 quick hits with one with your rapier in one hand, and then you quickly materialize this kind of blade of ice, which now everyone can kind of see a little bit closer now. Although you've seen it before already, but Arame, as you're kind of like, you're still prone, but you can kind of like look over the side and you see this congealment of like a fine mist, and then just like a ever so brief display of just like a formation of an ice blade, a quick flash, and then it just dissipates again. And then he'll take 10 damage.
Good.
He's looking very hurt. Is that your turn? Is that your turn?
Yep.
That's pop skull.
Calgra.
Got right on me. And then, assume I'm just gonna, so I'm like,
Hey, you're ready.
well, no. Please, no going. Please, no lead. I'm gonna.
Calgra.
Like Ogoreth the
Walk into the chest. See if I can't.
Smart
See if I
against
can't
rage.
cave in his. See if I can't cave in his fucking.
Alright.
18 plus 5.
Nah, you're out of it.
Never seen
The first hit of the nugget.
4 plus 3, 7.
that'd be horrible. You might all be dead.
Are you adding your plus 2 from rage?
You roll the d6.
Right.
Oh, you forgot the d6.
Ooh, 5.
It's a natural
12,
five.
baby.
That was a natural 5.
A natural 12 right there.
So yeah, Calgra, as you're being like assailed from firebolt after firebolt, kind of like a boiling rage kind of builds up from you as you kind of take that fire into yourself almost. And like with all of the passion in your... Yeah.
It's very
You're-
calm. Just
It is seething. The kind of gentle burning flame within you will kind of transfer to your fist. You'll kind of just warhammer the one in front of you. So
Skull.
Alexander, both the one in front of you and the one in front of you are pretty big. They're like,
I'm down for you to kill still this thing.
all right. At this point, the two cacklers are gonna start making their way back towards the portal, and they're gonna go and take another fire.
Who's making you sweat?
Like me?
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Sweat.
13.
Hell no.
As he kind of starts like quickly dashing towards the portal, we're just going to fling another firebolt at you. It'll just bounce off of
Trying
it.
to run away.
Arame, you are still prone.
Okay, so I guess I get up.
Yep.
I probably can't run aim attack. So,
You have 15 feet of movement.
but can I attack when I run up? I thought because I was prone.
No, it takes half your movement.
Thanks. You have 15 feet.
What's this guy looking like?
He's pretty hurt, yeah.
Okay, then I'll casually strut up.
Okay.
And I've been doing pretty bad with this, so I hope I do good. I'll do my rapier.
Okay.
Just kidding with that. No, I ain't doing nothing.
All right. So as you kind of walk elegantly forwards, you go ahead and take out your rapier, and as you kind of go ahead and try and slam it into
No,
him.
gotta stop.
Sure. You kind of like take it out. Just kind of like take a handkerchief out and you just kind of like wipe it off.
This motherfucker.
That Dretch is still sleeping. The one in front of you, Calgra, is going to, seeing how literally
spin him back.
nothing ever hits you, he's going to go and run up towards the Rame.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And he's going to try and multi-attack. 8 and a 6. Either of those hit.
Almost.
Alright,
I
so,
dodged, baby.
Arame, as you're kind of like cleaning off your blade, making sure it's all clean, the Dretch kind of like comes for you, like step to the left, you're like, you kind of like continue cleaning it as
There is
you're,
no doubt in my
dodging.
mind that this man makes Eurobeat music.
Alright, Zelda.
DJ.
Um,
Ertegun.
I make that weird music the Gabe makes in the office. It sounds
okay. So the one right, like there. How is that one looking?
Fucked up.
This one?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
one left.
Yeah, I was looking fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna run up to it,
Okay.
and I am going to use Light Path.
Okay.
So to do a spell attack.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a 19 plus 6.
Yeah, Brand's got like
25.
So I do a 1d8 6, so it does 6
Okay.
plus does 6 plus 4.
Okay.
So it does 10 damage, and I gain 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
For how long?
Go.
It just says I gain 10
Forever.
temporary hit points.
I assume that's left.
It probably ends
Yeah.
at the end.
Alright, so
Until the end of this game.
Till the end of the campaign.
Alright, so as you
So
kind
you
of
die.
like quickly kind of spurt out from the market stalls, you kind of like raise up your hand a little bit, chant like a brief incantation, and you see the Dretch in front of you he kind of starts like shriveling up as his life forces kind of like go into you, and he'll just kind of shrivel up and
The
then crumple
necromantic
down.
energies.
And I'm also going to use Soul Harvest because I just killed him, and I'm going to gain 3 hit points.
Okay.
Killed so many dudes.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about it.
CP right as the rain right now.
Yeah. All right.
Actually got my first kill in the sim.
Fuck yeah.
You love to see it.
That one's still
Because I
that
was
dead.
on
All right. This tackler up here is going to hop in the portal and then just continue firing off firebolts.
What?
This motherfucker.
At Chris.
Me?
Calgary. Yeah. So as he kind of hops into the rift, you can kind of see like a little brief sputter of magical energy as maybe like the 2 different planes are interfering with each other, and a little spark will kind of come flying out
Oh,
towards you.
wait.
And you'll take 1 damage.
I actually get 20 temporary hit points.
20?
Because I get double because I killed him.
Oh.
damn son.
Are you doing all your health on there?
Huh?
Get the fuck up here. What are you
Yeah, I'm doing on.
hanging in the back, bro? Some frontline fighter shit.
Okay. Alexander.
All right, I'm gonna skirt around this very attractive man to stand next to him.
Probably the most attractive man that's ever been
Honestly, this man has like, you know, as I'm skirting past, I like look down. I can tell this man has a very firm set of cheeks.
Just the most toned down.
This man has the most dump truck of an ass I've ever
That's
seen.
America's ass.
And I'm gonna stab at this boy with my rapier.
Go for it.
13.
Now it. I don't think you guys have missed a single one. Couple one.
I miss with style. It's not falling.
3. That is
It's not falling. It's falling with style.
11.
What's your guys' name?
Damage?
Yep.
Rame.
Arame?
German.
He only
have
misses
you,
precisely when he needs to.
Why didn't you ask for his name to say that?
I
I
mean,
didn't know his name.
you'll learn it soon. So as you kind of skirt around this attractive man, long flowing red locks, firm cheek,
Third call Rame.
Double caked up.
feeling almost inspired by this this beauteous man. You kind of quickly skirt around and then just quickly with your rapier, 1-2 in its kind of heart and it just slumps over down.
It's like it's fucking vital.
Damn.
All right, Caldera.
And surely it's slowly.
Only 2 cacklers left, and then the
It's about to be fewer.
2 dretches too.
Hog tied.
That's out of your.
Would it?
I keyed.
Well, it's a joke now because you disagreed with it.
Let the record show.
Let the record show.
I guess look at within spit and distance of both of them.
Don't who's boss.
So right there.
Well, not that far. I only have 25 speed.
Hey.
But I throw it.
Yeah.
Throw
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bag's full.
it. It was a 15.
Just hits.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
And this guy.
They ain't no dretches.
Or is 7.
Never forget the article break.
Grade is 9.
Perfect lethal.
Love
I
this.
told you. One
Alright.
of you.
What one are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? What are you
The
aiming
one
at?
at the portal, I think.
Yeah, the one in the portal. I got that little fucking.
So as he's kind of peeking around the portal's edge, you kind of like as you kind of see him, you do not want him to get it right. So you're just gonna kind of wind up your javelin, throw it directly at him. You can kind of see like the butt end of it just fly right
Let that
through
be
him.
a message to you.
Right into the portal.
Yep, right.
Yeah, I wanted to fucking stake
You
him in the ground on the
sent a
other side.
message.
Hell
like,
yeah, I
this-
did.
So yeah, as the javelin goes through, it'll just kind of like embed on a rock behind you.
He's like,
Don't worry,
"Oh,
don't worry.
and
That's so
One day, another one of those portals will open, and your javelin will be sitting there for you to
Yeah.
reclaim.
All right.
I should have said, when the demon priests bring the temple down on my head, they're gonna remember this moment.
I think it's like impossible for your character to die. I don't know.
Me?
Yeah, you're well,
Well, I'm taking
7 damage and you're still not even 1% done.
I'm taking 15 damage.
All right.
Yeah,
So
get
as,
to your
as
full
the
power.
as the
right,
rift
that's
kind of
exactly so
continued to close a little bit more, it's probably only like fit enough for maybe one person to fit in. Yeah, the cackler is going to just go and actually, he's gonna try and spike Shane.
Yeah, let's get it. Come on. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
So as he kind of like
Get
whips
fucked.
out his spiked chain, that's kind of like pulling it towards
Right
you.
at like Hill French. This is flavor. I'm gonna.
If you had a reaction, I would allow it, but yeah, as he kind of like a spike kind of whips forward, you just kind of take your arm and bat it out of the way. And then he's going to go ahead and run and jump
I like
into
the lion at the start of Aladdin.
Alright. At this point, I'm going to give everyone one more turn, and then the portal is going to close. So you can go in any order you want.
Okay, okay, me. I want to run up as close as I can to the portal. I just want to kind of like pull out my diary, just kind of draw what I see.
Yeah, sure.
And the portal closes around your neck.
Alright. I want to
Actually,
also
roll a
see if you're a good drawer.
roll an Arcana check.
Kana, but I'm bad at that.
What?
Yeah, I know.
11.
Yeah. Add your charisma on.
Better than average.
Okay, so 15.
Okay.
Damn.
So, taking in like all of the surrounding materials and all the demons as well. You remember in your past, actually you don't remember. You get this strange spark of
Deja vu.
remembrance. As you're kind of looking at the demons, you suddenly recall that these magenta, dark purple portals. Actually, let me give you the right color exactly.
Can you also write that in my diary? Because I've been writing them down.
I have a diary. Where's your diary? Why don't you bring it with you to the table, Brian? Huh?
It's like
I'm sorry.
Okay, look. Damn it.
Dang.
Does like Brian dot his does Zelda dot
Got her eyes
with
with a heart.
Yes,
No,
absolutely.
Is it a heart or is it a skull and crossbones?
Alright.
It's a heart.
That's
So,
like
okay. Is the skull with heart eyes?
I think that's better. I
that's
think
like
that's
you
better.
shop
that-
at Hot Topic.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Zelda definitely shops at Hot Topic.
100%.
He
I want to run
that
up.
one Harry
I
Potter
want to.
fanfic.
Okay.
That like makes me laugh.
So, Zelda, as you kind of like start taking notes and kind of observing around you, you kind of glance into the portal itself. You can kind of see these large, towering, demonic towers in the distance, and you know that these amethyst portals are connected to these.
They're like
Oh,
Oblivion portals.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, I want to run up, however far 30 feet is.
For the portal.
Okay. And then, I'm going to throw a cryonic dagger.
Genuinely.
I might not.
What does that do?
Okay, that hits.
To this?
To the one.
To the
Oh, okay. I
one.
thought you were like a Minato, like teleporting dagger.
That'd be
I
hype!
was like,
I
holy
wish.
shit.
Okay, so this. So 5 plus 3 is 8. Okay, and then because how Cryonic Blades works, after I attack with it, I can make another range attack with the second one. It's but this damage is lower. 6. So 11.
All right.
Or, sorry, 14.
Yeah. How do you want to kill the last enemy?
As I'm running, I just kind of like, with both my hands, throw 2 daggers out, and they
Okay.
both like land in each of its eyes.
Okay, yeah. So as Arame, as you're sitting there, kind of finishing cleaning up your blade, setting it in, kind of like putting your yeah.
Now I'm ready.
Setting your eyes on the cackler in the portal, you see Alexander dash by you really quickly, pulling his arms out and just flinging 2 ice daggers.
Definitely helping you to like fling.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. So as these 2 like incorporeal ice kind of like forms into the air, digs into its eyes and then just dissipates.
They didn't get to see my awesome nat 20 earlier. Damn it, 'cause
yeah.
that was a sick combo.
Yeah. So the eyes are just like
Is that how you
dig
got the
into
kills
its
from the nat
eyes,
20?
and then as the ice blades disappear, which is no eyes, just sockets.
Okay, so now it's my turn.
I'm just gonna
Yep,
go ahead and
everything
get rid
is
of my
dead.
Well, no,
temporary.
these things are.
No, there's those 2.
2 sleeping
Yep,
dredges.
there are.
So
In
I'm
case they wake up
gonna
and keep your
calmly
20.
walk up to one of the sleeping ones and embed my rapier in his fucking skull.
I'm just gonna yell back. Don't touch the one. Don't touch the one that's tied up.
I won't respond,
Okay.
but my hair will.
My hair will.
My hair will. So I'm gonna embed
Yeah.
my rapier calmly
Yeah.
into
So,
Yeah, that was
The
really
bottom
calm.
eyes,
But it's
eh?
fucking. Remember this?
Fucking radical.
Very
Fuck
cool.
yeah.
yeah. All right, roll us advantage.
Imagine he misses
I roll
this.
so bad.
He did miss an advantage.
Oh no.
Okay, roll d20. 13.
The dirty hit.
Yeah.
God, the other one was lower.
Okay. You don't even have to roll damage. So as you kind of like walk up to it,
Very
you'll just kind of slowly walk up, kind of like put your like one hand here, and then just kind of like allow your blade to just kind of
Cool cue.
yeah, and then he will be dead.
Very gracefully.
All right, Cowgirl, anything you want to do? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I had to get.
I had been hoping that you would weaken it up so I could run up, like grab its arms, plant my foot in its chest, and fucking tear its. I was gonna do some metal shit, but you beat me to it, so it's fine.
This party reminds me of the band Dio. I don't know what.
I guess. I mean, I'm like, no, it's. I don't want to make the claim that I'm like college girl, but I know that like by this point, I'm a member of the MHA that I can make like funds.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna start doing.
Are you gonna try and collect the third box? Are you gonna try and get the one in the portal? Oh yeah, sure. Well, you can go ahead and just pull through and then drag him out.
That's even scarier though. Because
see a big
these other
sword start to-
demons, the other demons like see one mutilated body, then the other one goes through without eyes. Then you see this giant portal and drag it slowly out of the portal.
Just
I would never go back.
Oh, that is pretty scary. That's true.
Alright.
If the situation were reversed, we'd be shitting. Yeah, that's fair.
That's terrifying. The terrifying. How tall? How big are you?
Just a hair short of 6 foot. So not super tall,
You
but
have a
like
huge fucking. I haven't seen your
I mean,
character
yeah,
art
I'm
yet,
like 500 pounds.
but
All right. So
He's
yeah,
a tank.
as you all kind of
this one's still alive. I think Brian wanted the kill, but
I think the enemy's dead.
oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that one, and
Okay.
I'm gonna try to wake it up.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey,
very
Zelda,
smart.
this isn't one of your friends, is it? One of your
Um,
hundreds of friends here?
Not yet.
Say not yet.
So do I wake him up?
yeah, you wake him up.
So I just
wait. Hold on. Okay, you stay in the ropes.
okay. So I'm going to in the gentlest I can in Abyssal, which is not a very gentle language. I'm just gonna
I hate
say,
when you talk like
can you speak? Be like, can you speak?
So, seeing its like predicament right now, how tied up how tied up it is. None of you three hear anything, but you can kind of hear within your mind, in a telepathic way.
No.
Okay. So what can you tell me?
You didn't speak.
What can you tell me about what's going on?
Yeah.
Yes! I want all of it.
Well, I think you should probably stop.
Zelda
We're
right
here
here.
too.
Yeah,
Not. You can hear
She's
something.
there now.
When I say that, I say that in a distinctly like
she's definitely
more
right there.
aggressive.
She's right
I want to
there.
intimidate him.
100%.
You roll intimidation then.
Yeah, that is scary. You're like a fucking China doll too.
With disadvantage though.
Okay.
It doesn't fucking matter.
17 plus 4.
Okay.
What the fuck plus
Uh,
That's 21.
Yeah. What did he say
Very
again?
charismatic.
I said, you should probably stop.
Okay. I crave it.
Why can't you crave something like
Nice.
We are demons. We are legion.
That's cool.
I want a ramen. Slow, just slowly walk, just so we can.
You can only hear Zelda,
I know, but I want.
and you also don't even
You also-
understand
she's
what
also
she's saying.
talking.
I know, but I want to be close.
Okay.
I wanna look at it.
Okay.
That's all I'm asking. And then I want to say, make the ropes tighter. Got to get it right. Got to get it tight.
And he slaps his ass.
He's flexing his ass. Like a whip.
I mean, he doesn't the Dretch doesn't
I
understand.
was talking to Zelda.
Doesn't understand what she said, but he's still wicked horny.
It's like, I've been in a few BDSM parlors in my day.
I pull it a little tighter.
Okay.
That's right.
It's like,
That's all. Okay.
Oh, mommy.
He's gonna get turned on by this. We should kill him now.
So, what do you think should happen to you?
What punishment do you want?
What punishment do you think you deserve?
If I cannot kill, give me death.
Okay, real quick though, you can tell just in general, you did convince him in a way to like not do anything else, but he's very, he's very bestial in nature, and he runs more on instinct than
Yeah, gotcha.
more like a wild animal than like a sentient creature.
Well, I'm not gonna kill you while you're tied up.
Yeah, I'll let that thing bring it to me.
I'm just gonna look over to everyone else like, what do you think we should do?
I'll take care of it.
Let me fight.
I mean, look at me. It's me.
So I use the bardic
I
inspiration.
haven't used that bardic inspiration.
You
wanna
know to bash one that's lying down.
Duel? Gentlemanly duel?
Gonna be no gentleman. Why the main character will not participate? I still hope both contenders have fun. And I will back up.
Alright,
Bar.
so I'm
You know this
gonna-
isn't a story, right? Did you just refer to yourself as the main character?
Alright, so I'm assuming
Okay.
you're Nick.
You currently have the appearance of one.
The whole time I've just been kind of going around, like, getting bits and pieces off the...
I
Are
grabbed
you
my
over there
dagger.
too, Alex?
What?
Are you over there too?
Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling, sitting down, tuning my lute.
I'll play you next to her on it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
I'll play
once-
some fighting music
once
for you.
Halgra is all ready. I'm going to untie him and I'm just gonna like kind of kick him over to him and I'm just gonna say in Abyssal, bye bye.
Is he like Valhalla? He has to fight, otherwise he
All
won't
right.
get in.
I'm rolling
real
combat
quick,
music.
Rolling combat music.
19.
Just for 3 seconds.
This is literally gonna be 3 seconds.
No, that's a good one. Oh shit.
This default.
Bang the gong, baby. Let's get it rolling.
Alright, so you notice, Zelda, as you untie him, he has strips of his flesh missing, several punctures in his body. His
You notice that his leg is completely crushed.
yeah, his left hind leg, it looks like his knee has been literally smushed. So he kind of tries to hobble up, and then
You can do it.
in Abyssal he telepathically communicates,
Thank you for my...
and then he
No
will.
problem.
I'll cheer him on.
Are you gonna allow him to take the first hit on you, person?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will attempt to multi-attack.
He explodes.
8. 14.
Fuck no.
Are we
He doesn't
really giving a
self-destruct
demon a
himself.
We're just gonna fucking
Imagine he blows up Griffin
Oh,
in him.
and double nat 20.
He fucking Cyber Man me.
Yeah. So as he kind of
That'd be great.
lazily kind of sends one of his claws down and then tries to bite and nothing. Yeah. And then he'll just
You'll get him next time.
kind of like step back a little bit. Ready.
Right. Dropping the warhammer. Fists up.
Okay.
We're getting fucking dirty.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, homie, they're tearing up this town. I'm not letting him fucking breathe right after. He's not gonna breathe, period.
No, I like it. I like it.
You have your razor shell fist, right?
Fucking bad idea.
We go into a rage for this.
I think he's still raging.
It's. I don't know. I don't know if it's worn off.
And I'll say,
Oh yeah.
well, actually, the rage is worn off. It lasts.
Like an hour, I thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how long.
I'll say the rage is gone and so is the poison. But it probably doesn't matter.
I mean, it would have mattered if he'd hit. That's it. So, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking hit him right in the temple.
Alright,
Fucking it.
go for it.
Right, just let him live.
That's a 12
That'll
plus.
hit.
I got
That'll
my
hit.
parent, so yeah.
That'll hit.
So that's a.
How would you like to execute him? He has 1 HP.
What kind of combo are you doing? Infinite combo?
Go into your shell and
combo.
spin.
Like Bowser?
Yeah, I just imagine like fucking in One Punch Man, like Saitama's like 100 normal punches.
Consecutive normal punch.
I want. Okay. It said fist, so what I'm gonna do is. I've got.
Did it say my own fist? Start using his own to hit him.
I've got. You know I have razor.
Yeah.
I want you to let me know. With my fists, can I fucking punch him and like full force tear the top of his head off with my fist?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Just
roll,
fucking,
roll.
like right at the jaw, just fucking leave it hanging.
I'll have you roll damage for that, though.
That's fine. It's a D4 plus strength.
Yeah,
3 plus.
good enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, as
What about his
as like the three of you are kind of watching, probably the most honorable deaths a Dretch has ever seen.
And you'll ever see.
Yeah, probably that you'll ever see. You can kind of see Calgraw cracking his knuckles.
fucking fellow?
Like doing like the Goku hop before the fight. Like
You can kind of you see as he clenches them these large built-in kind of like shell spikes. Now they kind of punches right into the skull of the Dretch. The sinew and collagen will kind of start tearing off, and it'll just kind of like lop backwards.
this
Not
Dretch had a
completely.
family. It had dreams, ambitions, and
I'll find them
it.
too.
Good thing I didn't ask for his name.
Yeah.
Would have been real sad.
That's a name tag.
Hello, my name is.
His wallet drops and it's just a picture of him and his kid.
Jeff the Dretch. I love that. Jeff the Dretch.
Right, real quick here. So you guys go around collecting the various rewards.
I don't think.
from-
Oh, yeah.
I at least I've gotten it years.
Yeah.
I'm mainly just like studying the bodies.
Okay. So
I don't know what I do. I just like right now.
I will say, since you don't know what you're actually, what are you doing?
I'm doing what I came here to do. I read my thing.
Okay. So Calgra and Arame, you actually kind of decide to look at the corpses
massacre.
themselves, and the two of you combined find a total of 39 copper, 49 gold,
39 copper and 39 gold?
39 copper, 49 gold,
Oh my
3
God.
platinum.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Holy
so,
shit!
49 gold.
so wait, I'm at 97
Damn.
gold now.
What we got?
Well, you gotta split it.
Oh, yeah. You're
The
fucking
economy in this.
So
game's
you
gotta
can
be-
have.
Well,
You can have all the
you can
gold and
have
copper,
two
I'll keep the
platinum.
platinum.
the economy in
take
this
one
world must be
platinum.
crazy.
And then, how much gold do you want? I gave you 2 platinum. Okay.
Well,
so,
okay. 10 copper equals 1 silver, 10 silver equals 1 gold, 10 gold equals 1 platinum.
39 copper.
39 copper, 49 gold, 3 platinum.
Do you want the pennies? Like,
you can have the pennies.
that's fine.
And how much gold do I get?
49.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes me 57 plus
And then Tristan, you're also harvesting.
740.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go around Cacklers and the Drench and see what else.
Alrighty.
What else I can get.
So there were 7 dretches total. So you can get 7 dretch pelts, and then 9 dretch teeth that are in good
You
condition.
know, I don't think really do. I don't know how they know what I do. Take pictures and send it in the mail.
I can't.
So can I like just investigate the corpses, see if there's
Yeah,
anything
sure.
I can find out? So investigate.
I'm gonna add it in your IO tab, I guess. Tristan.
That's fine. As long as I can really.
7. No, 8.
Maybe 9. Let's round it up to an even 20. Oh, dude, change.
And then you also find 3 cackler horns that are salvageable.
Dark mine's got 6. Or maybe that.
No, it's off.
Alright, Zelda, as you're kind of investigating the bodies of the dretches and the cacklers, you can kind of... You rolled a 7, right?
8.
8. So yeah, as you're kind of looking them over, it seems like some of them may have already been scarred before. So from what you can glean, maybe they were either fighting in the abyss itself, or maybe they ransacked the town a little bit and then were coming back.
Wait, Dawson, is this like town square?
It's just
We're in like
you're in the market square. You four are the only there.
Okay. What kind of stalls do we have? Because I know for a fact they've got to have signs and shit, right?
Well, we saw.
We saw the
Yeah.
meat one, but I'm asking like if there's like the other stalls.
So yeah, there's like a general food stall, some like linen stalls. Most of the stuff out in the square is more like recreation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So like I wouldn't find any like gags.
No.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah. So that's what everyone can spend.
Cool. How do I tell my people?
Well, the
I
bright
don't know what I'm
card?
supposed to collect or anything.
Uh,
Probably, probably just like grab an ear. Send a mail. Send a falcon letter. This is what I do.
Well, everyone roll a perception again.
Ooh, that's good.
11.
I got a dirty 20. I got a dirty 20.
13.
Alright, I'll know that for the future. But as you all kind of come around to each other, you all kind of get the first glimpses of as you all kind of take in each other's appearance. And I'll go ahead and show everyone.
Okay, we did get a.
So this perception didn't mean shit.
I'll use it later. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, you can't see us at all.
You're blind.
We just look like blurs.
That wasn't for this.
Okay.
So yeah, Sam, if you want to like.
Sorry, I was just listening.
Alright, so, the first one everyone notices as they kind of look towards the strange blonde-haired man who was taking out these cryonic daggers, kind of forming them on his arms. Kind of... You know what I'm showing?
Not showing up.
Yeah.
Just go to the
Yeah.
go to the files.
Don't yell at me.
Brian is just straight up ordering you. Okay.
No, he's not in
Oh.
Make sure you.
there. Is Orame not allowed to see? Huh?
Alright, you can go back to the chat. I think Dawson just has to put it in his thing.
It should be in PCs.
Well, it's not.
I'll just manually fucking put it in everyone's. There you go. There you go. So you kind of see this blonde-haired man.
Hair, blue eyes, hair.
Yeah. Long, bardic clothes, and then generally good boots. He looks like a well-esteemed.
Maybe like upper middle class.
Yeah. Say that.
Suburbia. Yeah, like income of about 150,000 a year, maybe, give or take.
Really low, like
That's
something
actually
low,
high
like
class in my opinion.
Just because, you know.
extremely high class. Yeah.
I make like, I don't know, I make like 1,000 in the summer.
On a good year.
The second person your eyes kind of gleam over, the lone turtle, who was the very first one to the fray. He probably would have single-handedly taken on all of them if he could have.
He's scary.
It's so big.
I wasn't expecting spikes out of your shell. That's actually
Disturbingly scary. He has like moss on his back.
Whoa, he's like Torterra.
Seems like a nice enough guy.
You gotta get to know him.
And then lastly, as your eyes all kind of fall onto the 4 to 5 foot tall little girl.
This is a child.
I love it.
It's a great hat.
You know, all that hair, not there anymore. It all burned off.
It's just a little singe.
Your hair looks like barn hay.
It does. I like it.
You need some conditioner. I think Arame might have some.
No, definitely.
Oh,
has a
Dawson.
condition.
What did my notes say?
I'll tell you in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, he definitely moisturizers, you know, bathing salts.
He takes bath salts?
No, bath bombs.
No, he gets high on his own supply.
He's high on life. And coke.
Alright, so yeah, as everyone takes in everyone's appearance, you're all just kind of standing around.
Well, I guess introductions are in order. Hi, I'm Alexander, everybody.
Oh, that was
Hi,
mighty fine
Alexander.
work with them, Dak. Shut the hell up. That was
I got my name right!
Dak.
The fuck? What happened to you?
What?
You okay? Said my name right this time.
Yeah. I know your name.
What is it?
Oxford?
Sorry. Hi.
You guys make a wonderful couple.
It's nice to meet
Very
you.
beautiful.
Nope.
It's nice to meet you.
Ignore her. Yeah. Well, my name's Calvert. Just rolled into town. Well, I was getting some papers signed, doing some clerical work, kind of, and all this popped up.
And, you know,
You're filing
filing
your
my
nails
nails.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
No.
No, I mean,
No.
please.
I reach out my hand. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Very firm. Very hard.
The roughest hand you've ever touched.
The
Yeah.
boss is on there. Blood of the enemies.
Oh yeah.
Well, good work, everybody. I see that you guys might have some potential.
Really?
Don't get too excited.
Oh. Okay.
That one attack you did was not very beautiful, but it was quite potent, if you know what I mean.
Looks good?
It's not an attack I would ever use.
Oh.
Not classy enough.
Oh.
Doesn't appeal to the masses. I can't be doing that in front of the common.
Oh, what's your name?
If you must know.
I thought you were gonna fucking hit
I thought you were about to headbutt the thing too. I was like scared.
Headbutts it.
My name's it's the kiosk behind him.
Paul's back in the phone.
My name is Arame Extermined.
Exterminate, huh? Cool name.
Named after my father before me and his father before him.
Oh.
It is typically how surnames work.
Anyway. So what are we doing now?
Well, where's your hundreds of friends, Zelda? You said they'd all be. Hundreds of them.
Oh, I'm Zelda.
Hi.
Hi everyone.
As she puts out her hand, I get out a claw and
Oh.
daintily touches it like that.
He squirts some hand sanitizer.
Hi.
Then throws the rag behind him.
and burns it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I don't know where
I
you
don't
people
touch the
from.
common folk.
That's fair.
I don't know what
That's
kind
definitely
of diseases you
Well,
may or may not
I'm
carry.
from the swamps of Ingrazee. You might have heard of them.
I've been there before, actually.
Seems like the type of place you'd go.
Passed by on my
it's
random voyage.
You go someplace. You probably like it.
It has a very interesting cuisine and scent.
We got sense of cuisine. That's pretty.
That's as much as I can say at the moment.
Alexander knows exactly what he means by all these snide remarks.
He's good. He's right. We got sense.
Yes, of course.
I just walk away.
Okay, I'll just
Okay, bye.
Bye.
dive on to the dive. Do I have to write up a report? I don't know how I do that.
I don't know if I need to either, actually.
I get about like 10 feet away and then I stop and I turn around, just realizing that I'm completely lost.
Okay, Zorro.
Stowed over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna waste of like 10 seconds. Very cool.
Are there any of the other? Are there any of the, like the town guard or the bread guard?
Not at the moment. However, Sam, you're fucking Arame.
Yeah, who's that?
Sounds very nice. Woman answers me.
What was your perception roll again?
13.
Good enough. You feel this gentle breeze kind of along the back
Is
of
my
your neck.
hair flowing?
No, it's more of like
It's going against
an indication, like a slight moment where the wind strays the wrong direction. You look up to the sky, see a griffin flying
Griffin,
around.
that's thick.
So you see a griffin flying about overhead, and then it kind
I'm gonna try and act like I don't think that's fucking cool. I'm just gonna like,
of okay.
He does, but he's like trying so hard.
oh, he definitely thinks it's cool. Oh, fuck yeah, that's right.
So,
I want to ride that griffin so goddamn bad.
as first Arame kind of looks to the sky, everyone kind of briefly follows afterward. You see a griffin flapping about in the sky.
Do I see a rider with my dirty 20?
You do.
Ooh,
You see
it's a no school. One of the 9. No man gonna beat me. I have no back.
One of the black riders.
Alright, you don't see him super well,
Okay.
but you do see what appears to be maybe like a 5.5 foot tall man. Long,
Bad
eminent white robes. And then as you kind of see him flying slowly down, he lands probably about like 60 or so feet away, probably like in the top right central court right there
I think I know who it is.
next to the fountain.
It's Gandalf the White.
All right, so Tristan, or Calgra, what was your perception roll?
5.
You saw a pretty bird.
Oh yeah.
So
Ain't
at
got no
this
number I'm
point,
from.
Calgra, you hear the muffled sounds of what appears to be some large beast, kind of coming up from the southwestern side of the city. As you kind of look around, you see a large, probably maybe like a 7 foot tall, maybe, well not 7 foot long, maybe 3 or 4 foot tall dire wolf with with a what appears to be
Fucking pick my hammer back up. I've never seen this shit before.
maybe. Okay, you see a
Swamp
My man lives in the swamp
That's
with
like all
daggers.
cougars and
Stinky wolf.
like milfs and cougars in the swamp.
Alright, Calgra. You see as this large direwolf comes coming forward with a very robust, slightly tinged green-skinned man with a kind of like a pointy chin and like a rough groomed chin strap beard, kind of coming up towards like where the portal was. As he kind of goes past, he kind of looks, sees the 4 of you, and then starts riding his wolf up into like where the portal was. And as you're looking at the griffin, Arame, you see the familiar visage of a man you once saw before. All of you can kind of see him a little bit better now. He's got a what appears to be like a half dwarf brown full beard, rough face, really well built. And then you can kind of see like probably plate armor underneath this like long flowing white
We just met
white
the
cloak
truth
of kind of like an expensive make. Yeah.
We're the B team.
And he's kind of like walking towards the portal. He kind of like looks over, sees Arame, kind of like points like 1 second. And
Your
then
boss.
what was your perception roll?
I don't have a boss.
11.
11. So, Zelda, you with your add your charisma modifier to that actually.
Okay.
4.
So that's a 4.
So 15. So you, out of the corner of your eye, see this large blue pillar of light briefly coming up from the southwestern district of Sibil. And then you, after a brief moment, you see in the sky a thin brown dot kind of starting to appear. You see a man flying through the sky, heading to where the portal once was. And you can't exactly. You can't exactly. Alright. And then,
Fumble right in the street again.
Zelda, you also feel the familiar sensation of a rift opening, although you're not entirely sure where it is. And then you see first a very familiar man, grayish black skin, white eyes, pitch black eyebrows, windswept silver hair, walking to where the portal was.
What's up, Oswald?
He
Fucking
doesn't
yell
know
it.
you. He's pretty far away.
Oh, okay. This is fucking yo.
So as these four figures kind of converge where the portal was.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Finds, but he has a fucking grip in it.
As
I don't
they
know
kind
any-
of
My dude could
converge-
just teleport.
I don't know any of these fools, dude.
But that's an entrance, okay?
And an exit.
That's true.
So yeah, as these four figures kind of convene onto where the portal once came from, the figure who was flying through the sky kind of comes down first. They all kind of appear to be talking to him, and he's kind of like looking over where the portal was. And they're all kind of discussing with each other.
I'm gonna jog over and be like, hey, get away from there, that's dangerous.
They don't even acknowledge like powerful demi-humans.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. So Tristan, or Calgra, as you are coming up to the portal,
They all draw their weapons at you.
so how they are is like so if like
This one escaped.
if the portal is like here from like your perspective, it's like right here. The brown caped individual is like right here, and then the other three are like standing around.
It's kind of ringing where the
Yeah. So their backs are towards you.
to attack
In case you want to strike one of them down right now.
and bad inspections.
So, Calgra, as you kind of start running towards them, that familiar greenish tinted skin reminds you a lot of Brock, your old half-orc pal. And as you kind of continue getting closer to him, you see this sprawling tattoo across his back of what appears to be some strange,
It's been some Yakuza.
massive demon across his back. Go ahead and roll a religion check.
I wonder if the tattoos in Harry Potter move.
Should they be red?
Some of them probably do.
Yeah, but like there'd be the trashy ones like Betty Boop dancing on their arm and shit.
That's the ones you want to see, baby.
You said
Religion.
religion.
It's actually a ramen.
It's 11. Okay. So, with your knowledge, you know that it's kind of like gnollish in nature, and it's obviously some kind of gnoll demon on his back. You're not quite sure. So yeah, as you kind of
That's
continue,
weird.
I don't like your tattoo, bud.
yeah, as you're kind of continuing to walk up, you see this strange gnollish demon on his back, and then as you kind of like continue, he's shirtless by the way.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean,
shirtless, ripped, and riding a giant wolf. That's so badass.
fucking metal, dude.
So as you kind of continue walking up, that's the first one you notice. The other two, you don't really glean anything from the other descriptions.
They're not riding a fucking wolf. Like,
Yeah. So yeah, as you kind of walk up to him, what are you saying again?
Get away from them. That's dangerous. You gotta leave.
All right. So he turns around.
Did you see my ride?
I can run get her too.
All right. Calgra, as he doesn't even turn his back around, he just turns over his shoulder with his head, and he flexes his muscles.
I fucking flex back if
No,
they were doing
right,
it.
right.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Full metal alchemy.
Calgra, as he's flexing his muscles, the demon knoll on his back, as he flexes, will turn into a freakish, malicious grin. So, like, the raw
Nope.
contortions.
He's communicating with people.
It's like fucking Baki.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as he's kind of like,
We're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but like there were like 10 of them things were poured out of there, and like we had to kill them, so just like step away a little bit.
We know what we're doing.
Don't worry,
Really?
it's gone.
You got a wolf, you're good.
There's another one around somewhere though.
You can't just after that. What?
You didn't know?
No. Why would I know that?
Selden, you gotta give us more warnings.
I've been here for like
please.
2 hours.
I'm just like writing in my diary. Not paying attention.
you do know that it's faded at this point.
The other one's faded.
Yep.
Rame
That's gone.
is going to walk not up to them at all, but in
Look
front
at
of the
that shit.
fountain,
Okay.
And try to look cool as hell.
try to look very
Hell
cool
yeah.
and wait for
Wait for them to call it you.
them, one of them to call me.
Yeah. I'm doing something very similar with Oswald, where I'm just kind of like being his eye, like line of vision, be like, "Yo, you want to talk?" Like,
I kind of just absent-mindedly follow Alexander.
Okay. So, are you all both by the fountain then?
I'm in front of the fountain, looking at them directly.
So they're like up here, right?
Yeah. As I'm just gonna look at them, I'm not gonna. I know my man.
Okay. So yeah.
I know my mark,
Not my man.
my target.
Oh man.
So
My life partner.
Yeah, my life partner.
Kelgar, as you kind of, are you continuing to walk up to them?
Well, yeah, but like I'm not gonna call it something.
Yeah,
But like I still want to know what's going on. We kind of had to kill this shit.
So as you kind of continue, you kind of like walk up next to the half-orc man that you saw.
Stand in that circle.
You can. He is standing in a circle. He is.
I ingratiated myself. I didn't even say anything.
Alexander is so jealous right now.
So you kind of walk past the 7-foot-long dire wolf, and he's just kind of like off to the side of like the rubble. So you kind of walk up next to the half-orc, and you see the brown cloaked man kind of like observing, kind of like taking samples.
I could just see them like shift the circle away from you.
like sort of shuffle.
Yeah. So he's just kind of like observing the surroundings, trying to like. You can kind of see him like cast some kind of like spell with his hands. He's kind of like observing the area around him.
I want to like sort of lean to the guy and look like,
What's happening in town for real?
No.
Not one for conversation, are you?
Well, well, I'm part of the Monster Hunter Association. Oh. Do I know you?
Not yet.
That's perfect.
Oh, well, my name is Cade. Nice to meet you.
It's Calgary.
Gatorade.
Gotta get those electrolytes.
Nice to meet you, Kelgra.
Just in case you forgot, Cade is the one. Yeah, and also the one who Brocken fired.
Casually one of the top 3 is here.
He's one of the top 3 of the Ebeno. So he's not one of the top 3. He's not one of the top 3 in the entire world.
Okay. That's badass.
But you do recognize the name, and you know he's fucking.
he's big shit.
Yeah. Actually,
For now.
I don't have a picture for him,
now.
but I do have a description. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you don't have a picture.
Like always shirtless.
Yeah, you don't. So as you kind of make yourself comfortable next to Cade, he's off his wolf. He's like the wolf is kind of off in the rubble. He's kind of standing up.
Wolf is just eating the body itself.
The wolf is actually eating the bodies of one of the dredges.
very
I already
hungry.
collected
Yeah.
those.
Yeah. And then the griffin is like off to the right somewhere.
They're over there having the spotted tea at the cafe.
You know, I'm gonna walk up to
Okay.
them and I'm just gonna be like, so what are you guys investigating here?
So Oswald will kind of respond to you. Well, we were contacted by him. And he'll point to the brown cloaked man who I haven't really gotten a good view of yet. Like he was the one who flew in and we saw that like big burst of blue pillar. We used to work together in the past and we went our own separate ways, but he said something was happening here. Something that hasn't happened probably in the past 15 or so years.
I just kind of like look at Oswald and it's like, do I know you?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Hey, how long has it been? It's been like a month or something, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm really not surprised, Zelda. It has been a month after. But,
Oh!
Licks your
I look in my diary. It's like, Ozzy?
yes.
Hey, how's it been going?
Been going well.
Where's Peter?
Where? So what are you guys looking for?
Well, Ezekiel, he kind of points to the brown cloaked man. He told us that he kind of like reinstates something happened here.
Yeah, I know.
Fluctuations that haven't happened since the years immediately following the planar convergence event, and he called us all here. We worked together in the past, but he decided it was serious enough to call us again. So,
I just kind of pull out my diary and I'm like, well, I drew a picture of it if you want to see it.
he kind of gleams it over. It's next to the abyss, doesn't it?
Sure.
I like to think she like drew stick figures. She's like me with an arrow.
It's just her that's the snake video. The rest of it's fucking immaculate.
Yeah.
So as he's kind of like looking it over, Ezekiel's doing his own thing in the background. Ezekiel will kind of finally come up. You can kind of actually also real quick for those of you who have not met Oswald, which should be all of you, besides the two people there. This is what Oswald.
Oh, it's
You guys don't know that. You guys don't know. Yeah.
No, no.
Yeah. So yeah, as you all kind of know a little bit more about Oswald, you're kind of talking to him at the same time. Ezekiel will kind of finally come over to you. What did you say last again?
Oh,
What did you say
me?
last again?
I don't remember.
said here's a picture. And I'm
Yeah.
They showed in the
I
picture.
just showed the
picture. Oh, yeah.
The best little players.
All right, Ezekiel will kind of come over. Well, there ain't something quite right about this place. The
Well, I thought I drew it okay.
no, he's
I
not
just want
talking
to feel
about
left
that.
out, and I walk into the circle as well.
Yeah, so you start overhearing. Yeah.
I remain just standing alone.
So yeah, you start listening in on the conversation. Ezekiel's kind of starting to walk toward you. You kind of notice he's dark-skinned, kind of like a human-ish race. Blind in one eye, you can kind of see like a cloudy gray eye, ruffled black hair, wearing like a long brown like duster. You can kind of, on close inspection, see that his left arm is made of a highly advanced like metal prosthetic.
Oh.
And then you can also kind of see these like blue veins, and you recognize the kind of like mana kind of flowing through the blue veins.
See.
You also kind of, all of you that are there, notice a kind of like a hewn leather belt with a very notable a golden embroidered holster in the shape of a deck of cards.
But
It
And
means
then,
like Twisted Fate from League of Legends.
yeah, so as you're kind of continuing, he's kind of walking towards you closer and closer. You in particular, Arame isn't there, so he doesn't really tell. You can kind of feel these erratic kind of like spurts of whirling magical energy kind of flowing about him in every which direction. And then occasionally you'll notice like a little like a pop of like a concentrated mana bubble. As you're kind of walking towards you kind of notice that people are strong magical power coming from him.
Someone put these there on purpose. Someone's orchestrating an event, and I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Neither do I.
Nobody can open these doors with.
Yes, but not in the way that other people do.
He kind of looks at. He's still mainly addressing Oswald, the white robed figure, and then Cade. He's like, yeah, he's like affirming that you're all there, but yeah.
This is something that
He again points out like Oswald, or like looks at Oswald.
not exactly quite what you do, but something on a greater scale. Someone's orchestrating something behind the scenes. Someone wants to start something. I noticed it about a few days ago, actually. Maybe about a week. Felt these strange occurrences weave around the area. These strange, like, compressed concentrations of mana. Brief little spark of life and then nothing again, so just these, I can feel something's going on. So I called all of them here.
And then at this point, Phil will kind of like notice that the three of them have come, and he like
Looking at the fountain, looking at him. Please, or at least give me direction.
he's telling to come over.
I strut up very gracefully, but I smirk like Supreme Kai does to Piccolo. I put a picture in chat.
Alright, so here's Ezekiel. I'll show you guys.
Dark skin.
What does that change? Does that change your opinion of him, Sam?
Who he is?
Damn, he's huge.
He is very tall.
Six, damn.
Yeah. Alright.
Full
Alright.
full power slug.
So, last but not least, as the white robe figure kind of beckoned you over Arame.
Very strutting.
As the white cloaked individual kind of pulled you over.
Yeah.
He walks like how Hal does in that one Speed Walking episode of Malcolm in the Middle. On your left.
Well, I was expecting to get here a little bit later, but things came up.
Naturally. I know that, of course, you are a busy man. Do not worry, I took care of things here.
And then, almost for like the first time, they all saw like the corpses around and all the bodies. But when you say that, Phil and the rest of them like look around for almost like the first time realizing.
You boys do all this yourself?
You know.
Well, that one was me, but I think the rest of them got it.
Yeah. Hey.
Logically, I'd point to one that's fucking puddle. Like,
Yeah.
of course I do.
He kind of like looks at it like,
It wasn't a challenge.
It's good to hear.
You were cowering in a ball.
I give you a mean glare.
You will remember the picture.
Tyga from fucking
Toradora.
so like a gentle smile will kind of pass his face. As all of you kind of get closer to him, you can kind of take in his full features. He's got kind of like a brown, full beard, a little bit shorter than a human. You can kind of assume he's a half-dwarf.
Manlet.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Yeah.
Is he shorter than me?
Nobody shorter than you, sweetheart.
It's canonically, even if there's gnomes, you're shorter than them.
So, very rough face, a lot of scars, extremely well built, plate armor underneath like the gold or the white cloak. And then as all of you kind of get closer and closer to him, you feel this kind of like courage and like aura of protection like well up inside of you. Like you can kind of feel the presence of a leader.
Well, hold on. I still have inspiration. I feel unchanged.
Okay. Sure.
Nice.
Alright,
Good
so
use. Look at you.
Calagra
Yeah, roll
does
it
not
out to get rid of
recognize
his
any
leadership.
leader.
there is
He's. Okay.
Yeah.
If you know where keep close.
He has real expensive clothes, but the rest of his shit is all like secondhand.
Like old chain shoes and shit.
as a kind of
He has
everyone
a
kind
cooler
of
for his
notices,
fridge.
they all kind of like affirm that you're pretty strong.
Third dab, third dab.
Yeah, Phil's kind of like, actually, well, we'll talk about that later.
Why do you get like you got like horny with that one? I like that.
Horny for more money,
More money, more.
So, as Oswald said earlier, we used to work together in the past.
Those four did work together in the past?
Yes.
Interesting.
And both of you two know who Oswald is. You know what he is. All of you can kind of assume Kate is with the Monster Hunter Association. That's not very hard, but you're not entirely sure where the other three are from.
He's
Still,
wearing like joggers.
Still, probably you can tell he's honor guard, but you don't know about the other two.
The man who has mana flowing through him, we can't tell he's from the Wizard
Okay,
Association.
One for the monster.
That's fair. But you two don't know Oswald. He,
I don't care.
yeah,
We're in the same boat here.
yeah. So
All I care about is
anyway, we came together kind of for old time's sake. We used to do great things in the past together.
who's
Adventure.
how old is it?
How old? Like how long ago, or?
Yeah.
Old as that.
Probably immediately after the planar convergence. Then we probably stuck together for around 6 or 7 years.
About 20 years.
Yeah, about 20 years ago.
I say that out loud.
I'm surprised you got that right.
Huh? Got what right?
Good job.
Yeah, good on you. Don't give her a fucking huge
Thanks.
Breaks her spine.
You have ear sticky
Oh,
or
baby.
no?
No, actually, he kind of like opened a satchel and you see like an orb and he pulled it back. Actually took this.
balls.
Thank you for my new
yeah.
watch.
When he kind of opened the satchel, Ezekiel kind of noticed and then kind of
Nice
understand.
balls.
Nice cock.
That's a step too far for me, homie. I want you to reel that one back in if you would.
Your hair's just crazy.
That wasn't in character.
That was 100%.
That was in character. He just whispered that to himself.
I whispered that to you.
He whispered that to you when you showed the drawing to everyone.
I gotta think of that. I need the
Portal, obviously.
So,
Portal giving.
yeah. So essentially, Ezekiel called us here
for old time's sake, and we knew that something was up when he contacted us. He's the most exclusive of us.
He doesn't take
Kind of, all three of them will kind of like look at him and like, like Lundus. Yeah. Well, I'll kind of like look at him like, yeah.
That's a necromantic damage.
Yeah.
What you thought was your mistake.
So,
God damn it. Okay. Oh, fine. You just start flexing.
I can start flexing.
my God.
I do it too. Just there's no muscle there.
Sorry.
I'm going for you. Okay, but if you're giving
That's a good dude. Love that one.
So, you came here on Ezekiel's request, and Ezekiel's gonna take us back to the Arcanist Union to court things through for a bit. You're welcome to come with us.
Sure. I lean down to the kids.
I think that's the. Just point at Oswald.
him, you're Ezekiel.
Alright, so.
I'll go.
If my presence is requested,
I'll
then
go
I might
too.
as well.
Yeah.
I'll go too.
You're all coming with me.
I had paperwork, but I guess.
Oh!
Yeah, actually, you know,
Wait.
I look at Kate and said, I still need to go back and push that at the front desk.
He looks at you confused.
You have paperwork in the monster.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I went to the monster room. And
The monster room?
Yeah. And I,
You have a room filled with monsters.
Romper room.
I was talking to the little lady at the desk, and she was gonna look at me up or something.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You can just go back later.
Great.
I need a lackey to do my paperwork for me. There's no way I'm doing that.
Right.
I don't know. I forgot.
Do I have to do paperwork?
Do I have to do paperwork?
I do a lot of clerical work at this D&D.
What's bureaucracy?
By that extension, we have to
Phil
do.
will address you.
like-
Don't worry about it. I'll put in a word. And as for you two, those letters I gave you, a little bit of a change in plan. You can open them on your own free time, of course.
I open it right now.
It's not free time, so.
Your time.
So as you open
Run the
it,
clock right now, Soda.
as you open it,
You die.
You kind of,
Take out half a city block.
you kind
Look
of
at the
quickly
cheating
read it
games.
through,
You open this
and
through.
it gives you the precise location of where the Freedom Society underground black market is, and then as well as your
Oh.
contact.
Okay,
I'll open mine later.
Okay.
I stuff it in my pocket.
What
No, actually, I kind of like tuck it into my diary.
What guild?
That's like a bookmark.
Yeah.
Alexander.
Yeah, I'm just a traveling minstrel. I met her on the road.
Yeah, but what guild are you?
Faction.
I was just asking.
Just travel.
But yes, you can still meet the contact later, but we might have a few other things to do. Now that this is
Okay.
So, Ezekiel, shall we get going? And then Ezekiel will kind of come forward. Yeah, let's go and head out, shall we?
What about the Indians?
No, she lied to you.
What?
She said that.
No, he's Oswald.
So who's he then?
That's Ezekiel.
So which
What
one?
is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Rame.
No, not him.
Now,
He's his name
at this
right. Good
point,
job.
all right. This is still
Let's just
talking.
go with the group. Let's just,
Yeah, this is still talking. Right. Before we head off, I guess a few introductions are in order. I am Sil. I am I am of the Bright God. I am a Honor Guardian. It's nice to meet you all.
And then Oswald. Yeah, Oswald.
shake his hand.
Have you kind
Nope.
of shake his hand.
Shit.
Oswald.
Cast harm. Cast inflict
I
wounds.
fucking pat him on the back.
Nice to meet you, pal.
Nice to meet you too. Brave Tortle of Ingrashi.
Okay.
How'd you know that?
Well, I mean, turtles are just native. Oswald will kind of step forward.
Just 'cause I'm
My name is Oswald.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Zelda.
And then he'll kind of step down, not mentioning his faction.
Yes.
I'm just
Okay.
filing my nails.
Cade will step up.
My name is Cade. My name is Cade.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm a striker of the Monster Hunter Association.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
She started rocking him.
We fucking
Clap
clap
hand.
hands like fucking what's his name from
Yeah,
Predator, like
son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. And then at this point, Ezekiel will walk forward.
My name is Ezekiel. And this...
Nice to meet you.
It's my wish.
No, okay, he like stops. Nice to meet you. And then he's like,
You know, we've all been thinking it. What's the name of your wolf?
okay, so yeah.
That's the name of this group.
My name...
That's
My name is Ezekiel. And this...
Clicks his fingers, a little puff of smoke
my
appears.
whip.
A little puff of smoke appears, a small, little tiny silver and blue bird appears. And this...
It's my familiar. What'd you do by this gacha system?
10 gold now can get you anyone
Understand
you
you've
want.
already, you've already
And this is
rolled?
the Osiris.
One of them whipper oneses.
And then he just kind of clicks his fingers.
Damn.
Is that what it is?
This whole time I thought it was a familiar.
It's not familiar
I
to
thought
me.
it was a bird.
For the record, Tristan just said a really good joke.
Yeah.
heard it.
Alright,
You wanted to know the name of my wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is King Batu.
Is that Wakandan?
Wraith.
Damn.
It sounded, you know.
What? Sounded what? Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say African in origin.
Right.
Yeah.
You're treading a dangerous line.
I know it's not bad to say.
You're
It
wading in some deep water.
sounded literally like
Yeah. But that name itself, actually. Roll. One of you can roll history if you want.
I'll roll history.
I mean,
For those of you listening at home,
we are looking on a character sheet. That is how you play D&D. I only have a +1 mod.
we're all checking. Like,
All right,
Wait, do you just want one of us to?
We have the highest
I'm
modifier.
got, no, I've got a -1. Hell
I only
no.
have a +1.
I have a
I have
+2.
0. So you do it. I'll give you a.
Can you just do that? I'll take it.
I mean, because you
Yeah,
know.
it's
Oh,
whatever.
we'll spitball it.
I got a -1. I forget my own history.
Do I have that advantage?
You do have advantage.
Sure.
Yeah, it's slightly better. It's not enough though. It's only enough.
Yeah. You
Wrong.
don't quite know the
I have no
range.
idea.
Can I check?
Fine.
Why don't we just make
The
you roll
reason-
it
that's
first?
the
That's the
reason
whole reason we all didn't roll.
The 19. That's a,
That's Susan.
Okay. Yeah.
can I roll
Um,
advantage?
That's good enough. So you recognize Kim Batu is more like a dragonborn version name.
It's Scandinavian.
Right.
Like
right.
from Sky.
Yeah.
Skyrim?
So,
Yeah, it
yeah.
does sound like a shout. It's like, King Artur.
Yeah. But yeah, it's you can assume it like whoever sold it was dragonborn and whoever was a dragonborn.
I met a dragonborn once. He killed a kid.
Oh,
Jesus.
Damn.
oh, that's
Thanks.
not good.
Thanks for bringing that.
Okay,
up.
hold on. Was it an evil kid?
It was an annoying
Was it a
kid.
Nazi kid?
No, it was an annoying kid. I met a half Triton who wanted to kill him too.
Yeah,
I think that's a full Triton magazine. No, he was
Yeah.
half, wasn't he?
Is this
He was
canon?
half. He
Is
was
this
a
canon?
freshwater Triton, so was slimy and not scaly.
Same world?
Yeah.
same bit.
All of it's canon.
Maybe in a different
I've heard tales of a
timeline, but-
pirate ship that goes around these parts.
I have a question.
What is it?
Oh, I didn't know I'd be okay. Bill, I must ask, how is
How do I look? Being honest.
How do I look?
how is Flavia doing? I had to leave quite soon.
Lavia. She was the princess of Aramon.
Now,
Yes, Albera and Aramon. Last I heard from the outpost. What was the initial?
Canon.
You're asking for me.
Last I heard from the outpost in the Syria was that she made it home and she was receiving good medical care.
excellent. I
That's
hope to
good.
see her soon with a princess.
Oh, you're humble bragging here. I get it.
Take it however you will. I was merely curious.
Can you humble brag? Yeah, it's like oh, I need to go back to my home, which is a mansion.
Oh,
The what?
I think that's just
It's a
bragging.
big house.
I don't think there's anything humble about that.
If you guys really
But I
think-
do live in a
Yeah.
mansion, by the way.
Oh, like that. Okay.
You live in a
Catching
mansion?
up secure.
Yes.
Alright.
Inside check.
Let him check.
Alright. Yeah, at this point, not entirely annoyed, but wanting to move on.
Yeah, can we just go to this
Yeah.
union now?
Yeah, Ezekiel will be like, alright, let's go and get moving, shall we? So, as you kind of make your way out of the central market square area, as you kind of move your way out of the central market square area, you'll kind of start making your way back into the location where you came from, Calgra, all of like the faction halls, the industrial area of Sibil. You'll kind of make your way past the Monster Hunter Association. You yourself see the Bright Guard Guild Hall. You haven't checked the no yet. Zelda, you kind of like remembering the note. You kind of remember the general location where the black market would be, and you kind of pass by it. And then eventually, you all kind of get to this strange, what appears to be like almost like a Greekish in architecture. These 4-pillar structure with like a little ornately, magically made like roof on top, kind of like a
Okay, at the one.
kind of yeah. It's kind of like more or less like a shrine. And then as Ezekiel is kind of coming up to it, he'll flash his.
Fucking lazy.
You know, Soda, I'm starting to think you lied to me about your hundreds of friends here. I haven't seen a single one.
Well, it's been a
Oh,
while.
that's not cool. Man.
Well, us. Oh, yeah, that's one.
99 to go.
Ezekiel will kind of like take out some strange, what appears to be like a small pocket mirror with the symbol of the Arcanist Union on the back, and he'll kind of like flash it over this kind of central marble pillar. And then as he kind of flashes it over, these blue lights will kind of start appearing. You can kind of see this strange blue string starting to appear across the pedestal and start forming around. Eventually, a large kind of travels downward into a large teleportation circle that kind of opens up on the pedestal. All right, come on in now.
Walking?
Sorry, it's a.
Well, it's a teleportation circle.
I just
I
immediately
was gonna say if
stand
it's
in
a
it.
portal, fucking like immediate battle stance, because this shit's already broken bad like 3 times.
And then Sil walks in. The 3 older generation members walk in first. Calgral, you go.
Let's watch.
Arame, you go.
Dropped.
Alexander, you go. You and Ezekiel are alone for a brief moment.
Oh no. The old creepy man and the young girl.
Telepathically, you hear in your mind.
40 minutes.
We need to talk a little bit later, little lady.
He's gonna hit you up.
Okay.
He just slid in those DMs.
I'm not looking for a relationship right now.
Uh,
I'm kind of busy with work.
that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
You look like a relative, a person I once knew.
Her name was Selva.
My wife.
Oh,
And you also are giving off the strange energy. The exact same energy as her.
oh.
So I was hoping maybe you could tell me a little bit about that.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
But
I don't know much about anything, homie.
Because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest.
right,
My man
No.
got friend zoned.
let's get going then.
Okay.
Collier pokes his head back. Yo, they got a pool in here. It's great.
So
If there's a
Zelda,
bullet
you'll
on
walk
top,
in and then he'll
Arame's
pop. So
Like an embroidered
Yeah.
bathrobe, like deep purple and gold.
purple and gold bathroom. How old is Zelda?
You don't know?
she looks to be
Oh,
no.
13.
She looks
10?
in her
Mid to
mid to
late
late
teens.
teens.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's how she looks like.
Well, teen ends at 19.
He's actually an anime dragon.
Yeah, but you gotta remember
Millennium.
mid to late
Billions
teens.
of years
so it's like
old.
15 to 19. Is that right?
That's actually your fucking story. I'm gonna punch you in the
So
temple,
2 out of
dude.
3.
I'm not fucking playing these
Yeah, but
games.
2 out of
I
yeah,
would have no idea.
You
You have a
fucker.
2/3 chance for
I
being
would
yeah,
love
but
it.
you
would
40%
actually
chance of it being
legal.
legal.
So, Cowgirl, you're the first one in, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. So as you
Holy
kind
shit.
of walk through this teleportation circle, you kind of walk into these grand marble floor, large marble pillars. This what appears to be a large entry hallway for wherever this location may be. And then briefly after everyone else comes through, there's like a brief delay for maybe about 30 seconds, and then Ezekiel and Zelda come through.
How
So.
grand are we talking?
It is probably
Is this
about
up to his standards?
yes, definitely. It's probably about
Awful
30
big
feet
assumption.
tall. Like 30 feet tall ceiling with like a concave
Vaulted
roof.
ceilings.
Yeah, it's like a concave roof at the top.
Some real cathedral shit.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, as you kind of continue walking through,
Reminds me of my doghouse as a boy.
so as you kind of start walking through this large corridor, your feet kind of like echoing across these barren, empty hallways. You kind of notice around you.
Clicking like scale.
Yeah. You notice around you, as you kind of become more adjusted, there's windows across either side, and as you're kind of looking across, you just see nothing but the blue sky.
How blue?
It's very blue.
Hell. Like, what the
I want the hex code.
What?
Hex code. The
heck
color
color
code.
code?
Because I'm a hex girl.
Sky blue. Remember that.
I walk up to the windows. Do I look down? Do I like see like the
You see
town?
clouds.
I see clouds.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Yeah, I think
It's like skyblock.
Calgary walks over, looks down, and kind of has to brace himself, and I feel like, ooh.
I am very much in awe.
As you kind
I
of
went here
continue,
in my summer house one year.
Reminds me of one of my other homes.
So as you kind of continue walking down this long, grandiose corridor, you eventually kind of come to a central, kind of like an, just like a central, kind of like a receiving room as it kind of branches off in a bunch of different directions.
Fucking heaven's waiting room.
Yeah, we died to the dredges.
So as Ezekiel kind of takes you into one of the
That'd be
corridors,
crazy. I feel so sad.
This is just their squad.
you're not entirely quite sure where this is. None of you really know. But he'll take you down one of the halls. This time, significantly less high ceilings, kind of like a more normal appearance. He'll kind of take you into this room eventually after quite a few minutes of walking. He'll eventually make his way to what appears to be a large, just like magically made map of the continent. Oh, I didn't.
It's a giant dragon! It's the Leviathan! Oh.
Whoa!
Well, it's the first time I've seen this.
Also.
It's in color and everything.
It's even in 3D!
It's in real time.
The mountains are coming at us.
So yeah, you can actually see like it's almost like a hologram-esque appearance, but
It's in real
obviously-
time?
Is it like
Is
we
it
see
in
like
real
clouds like going over the continent in real
yeah,
time?
It's real time?
Yeah.
Oh, 3D glasses.
So you can kind of see like the jutting up of mountains and like
Incredible.
the entire landscape below you.
It's like a huge dragon burning in Skyrim and you like go up in the mountain.
Yup,
Yeah.
you can still see it. Yeah.
And as he kind of like rummages around on the map, he eventually kind of like flips a few switches, gives it like a little bolt of arcane energy, and like almost like a hotspot map starts to appear. So there's like these like red circles indicating like various regions of high, what you would assume to be like high riftal activity, and in the area of confluence and Sibil especially, an extremely bright dark red dot kind of slowly expanding. So yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. And then at this point, Oswald, Phil, and Kate are all kind of like looking in very gravely towards this image.
So
What is this?
pretend. Obviously we know, but like pretend we don't. What does this mean?
Right. Well, you see here, he'll point to like a different region, like kind of like in the northeast, kind of like in the Harsk area. There's like a very large, like but pretty transparent red circle. These circles, fuck. These
Okay.
keep fucking up my
Really
voice.
glow then.
These circles over here, they represent riftal activity. Now Harsk is an exception to this because it's almost, even before the plane of convergence, it was more in tune with the plane of air. So there's always a presence of riftal activity there. But all of these other areas, I'll kind of start pointing around at different areas of the map. A lot of places have like little tiny blips, but that aren't nearly as red.
So the smaller the blip, the like less likely, but the larger the circle, the more likely.
Well, more along the lines of the darker it is, the worse it is. And then just,
Okay.
yes. Most of this we have contained. I'll kind of like point like an area in Regis, just some random location.
Hey.
Like this one here, it's like hardly a pinprick. Regis is right there. I'll just point to like a random location in Regis, somewhere near like the Dust Gambit. Kind of like a few hundred miles like west of the Dust Gambit.
I've been there.
E5.
But yeah, these little red blips, little pinprick ones, we have contained completely. Now, Sibil is not looking good. You see this very dark, almost cherry red.
Where's Sibyl?
That's
Sibil
where
is-
we're at.
Yeah, Sibil's where you're at. It's that little white dot.
Oh, okay.
I look excited.
So yeah, it's like a
Excited
cherry
because
red
this is
almost,
good.
like cherry red scarlet, almost. This is not good. This isn't good.
Looking out for you.
So wait, where are we at this thing?
Classified.
Okay.
I'm afraid that's a bit of a secret, even to everyone except the faction leaders themselves. I'm afraid.
mean, you
I
could have
don't
just said,
even know. We are floating in the sky.
yeah.
Yes.
The brothels you could have up here.
We're
Who is
narrowing
it?
it down.
We do have a few brothels up here.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Do you have like a whole like guy society?
I thought
Like
this was like a holy place.
Yeah, it really is a holy place.
All right. Real quickly, I guess I owe you all an explanation. I forgot. Yes, I forgot. None of you have ever been here. Yeah. You see, where we are at right now is the Arcanist Union headquarters. We're floating in the sky somewhere. I don't entirely know where, but we are in the sky somewhere. Everyone with the Arcanist Union badge, pocket mirror, which I have here, I'll kind of flash it. We all receive messages through the pocket mirror, and we can also use teleportation circles located around various cities to come back here, which is our central headquarters. In this location, we have various different things, even magical circles teleporting you all around the map, although you have to visit them first.
Unless you pay 500
yeah, it's a fast travel.
Yeah. But you do have to visit them first, and you have to be a member of the Arcanist Union, obviously.
in the carriage.
The other things we have here, we have various enchanting services, residency areas for all of the places. We have subsect teleportation portals to take you to other locations in the headquarters, in various different locations of the sky, that serve as residential, shopping areas, entertainment areas.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
And then we also have
Surprised you remembered that.
and then we also have familiar summoning that's available to everyone.
Familiar summoning? That
Yes.
like shows up the gacha system.
It's like,
Yes.
here's an SSR.
Yes. Generally,
First
we-
ticket free.
$10 for extra spins.
yes. Basically, that's a large source of our income. Actually, the familiar summoning. Many people actually have familiars of the higher classes, but normally it's too expensive for the common.
Look at
The
Oswald.
common folk.
I've got one. Oh. And then he will.
Are we gonna roll? Are we gonna roll and see our familiars?
No, you have to go there first.
We're like
You're
in
still
the
all
fucking
around the map.
room.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oops.
Alright,
Drop it back
so
and change
Oswald will
give me
kind
a
of
familiar, and they're like,
flick his finger, a little puff of smoke.
It's one of your
What
stats.
appears to be a small pseudo dragon appears.
Oh.
And actually, I'll show you guys everyone's familiars.
What are your servants? I demand
So-
satisfaction.
This is Oswald's familiar.
Oswald's familiar.
Oh, that's cool. Is that?
How big is that?
Small dragon.
It's tiny. It's a tiny dragon.
Tree dragon. I leave out the uses of wizards. That's badass.
That's
shoulder.
Yeah.
It'd be cool
His
if
name
like,
is
you were
Yenma.
using a fire stall
What
and
was
then
it?
just like
His name
added
is
to it.
Yenma.
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 And then the one you saw before.
Wait, it's a giant wolf familiar? Imagine you just didn't take that shit. That's just that dude's familiar.
I'd be a lot less impressed.
Maybe a wild beast.
And this is the familiar you saw earlier.
It's not good.
What's this?
This is
Thunderhawk.
Ezekiel's familiar?
Yes.
Right, and that's fucking Articuno, dude. Look at that shit.
It's a tiny elemental.
Oh,
That's what Akuno's
it
crying.
just looked bigger.
I like the song in Pokemon 2000 they play.
Grind it like
Just creatures in the air.
It's crazy.
And then,
That's
of course, we also have a resident fuck, what do they call it? The people who make beef jerseys.
The one. Oh,
Hey, we also have a we also have a resident lore master.
zoologist.
Yes, a zoologist, if you will. He also hooked all of us up with bestiaries that we can carry around, which I would recommend for all of you to get.
It's Tristan.
I mean, God, what's the name of the troll?
Which I would.
I mean, like the beast area. He's in the Monster Hunters Association.
Yeah.
no,
Well,
well, beast
okay.
can't. Well,
Now, hold on.
beast.
That's not a beef
And,
pain
yeah,
association.
I'm
The
very,
monster hunter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tame its skin off? I don't know what you're asking of me.
You know what? I'm
No,
not
no, I
thinking
know,
as Arame right now.
That's
Arame-san.
But
I could spend some Peasley amount of money to get one of
Some
these.
petty change. That's all you're charging.
well,
Bring me a fairy.
it is a little bit expensive for most people.
I
but
demand the best one you have. Go, go, go.
It is a little bit expensive for
I-
most people, but
Out of character, I swear that they could give you any familiar you pay for, but they do the RNG system just to get more money.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
on God.
Yeah, well, that's
Um,
how they get you. It's fucking
Like, these guys are all friends with each other, so they got
like
the
a
ones they
scam,
wanted.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they got the good
Pokemon
ones.
Casino, dude. Like,
if you want to know more about the familiars, you can always take you there afterwards.
Does
Yes,
Sil have a
please.
familiar? Probably not, because he's a
Did you say that out loud?
Yes, I can. Let me read it down. Well, I bet Sil's familiar, but yours is the mightiest of them all. No doubt.
It's just Psyduck.
yeah, it's like fucking Bond Slide, dude.
I have to go to the bathroom. Where's
Just be
that?
hype.
It's
Turn
up.
on the left.
You got it. You'll find it.
See, well, that's great, dude.
Counter.
It's the goat for the reason. Mirror coat. Safeguard. Destiny Bond.
Can I get
Trick room destiny.
Can I get Timon and Pumbaa as one familiar?
Where's the
Yeah.
Go to the pissery.
Yeah, he went to the
Pissery too.
Yeah.
Let's all form a line at the pissery, because I do too. I had to go piss since I
Ah,
was waiting. in there.
damn.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
we'll take a break.
Okay.
You guys can talk on like what we do and did in ours.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So, you got any questions about the Monster Hunter Association while we're here?
Well, well, I don't. It seems kind of loosey goosey the way things work. I haven't really heard much outside of just like vague. I only heard that like they can dispatch for monsters, there's
Right.
a mixed ranking. I know that I'm supposed to be chopping bits off the one side. So I got like a bag here. I just like show them like gobbledygook
Yeah.
bullshit I took on that. I don't know what to do with it. I just happened.
Well, you can take that back to the clerks and they'll actually compensate you for it. We're definitely well compensated when we're hunting.
Good.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Now personally I think you're probably stronger than the entry levels. Yeah, I mean I could put in a word for you. Get you a little bit higher up.
Mighty fine, mighty kind of you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. By the way things are going, now, Sibil and Ezekiel, they're smart people. And they picked me up a long time ago. My own rage. They probably know what's going on more than I do. But the way they're sounding like it, I feel like they might want you four to do things.
Down to do things.
Right, that's good to know.
I'm
But yeah,
back from the bathroom.
well, welcome back.
Too.
Yeah, the way it's making it sound like, we might have a bunch of stuff for you to do all together.
Together.
Maybe. I mean, if you all four are good with it.
We held our own in that fight.
I like you.
Oh,
Thank you.
that reminds me. Calgrawat,
Sir,
we've got a fighting pit.
really?
Yeah, over in the Monster Hunter Association.
Okay.
Normally it's a, more of a festival type thing.
Well, I'm not looking at it.
Well,
Well,
fighting pit is a colloquial term. There's actually a festival coming up in Sibil in like a week or two. Well, the Monster Hunter Association's running an event. Grand event.
not brilliant.
Where teams can enter
fight various beasts for gold. Does that sound interesting to you?
More than how to describe. I don't have a great line. Yeah.
That's okay, neither do I.
For a second, I genuinely thought you were about to say some like WWE shit. I was so fucking psyched.
WWE?
Yo!
They have a wrestling pit in here?
No, they do have a fight pit for the
For the familiars?
no, for the Monster Hunter
Oh,
Association.
oh.
So
I was like, can we actually
if I'm
Pokemon
getting
this
this right, if I'm getting this right, during like festivals, we can go and beat the snot out of some big nasty Mother Hubbard and get coin for it.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
There's an entry fee, and then you make the crowd scream, defeat the enemy, more gold for you.
What happens if we defeat it and it's just a really boring fight, though?
You still get the gold.
Are we
Love to hear
gonna
it.
hurt them?
Well, the goal is to kill them.
Kill them?
We could get.
Well, heck, now hold on. They're monsters.
Yeah.
Things that would normally cause death
Yeah,
and destruction.
We're the Monster Hunter Association, not the People Fight Association.
Oh.
Doesn't
Yeah.
doesn't really trip off.
Yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah.
Well,
We hunt monsters, not people.
okay.
The
Much prefer killing
There's
people.
probably a- like,
well, wait, like, what if the monster has like intelligence and can change though? Like, you still like,
That's
we gotta
that's
have
not
order.
uncommon.
I guess we
like,
gotta
do you
have.
still kill it or do you like give it the chance to?
Yeah,
Like,
we kill it.
you don't even give it the chance.
Now,
What do you mean?
now,
Like, what if it could change its ways? Like, it doesn't have to be like hurting people.
We're talking about
You're not
monsters
the
here.
main character.
Well, yeah, but like, what if it's like an intelligent beast? Like,
He's confused.
okay. Imagine, like, you know your wolf, right?
Right?
All right. Imagine if that was a smart. Well, not saying it's not dumb, right? Well, imagine if that it's
Right.
as smart as, say, our good friend. What was the name of the wizard dude again?
Ezekiel.
What if it's, let's say it's as smart as Ezekiel, right?
No.
But let's just say it is. For this hypothetical.
Let's not.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what if you could convince it that it doesn't have to kill people or harm people? Would you still kill it?
Yeah.
What? But you just convinced it not to harm anyone.
Well,
Well, all right.
I mean, we hunt down feral beasts and then make them
okay,
real
feral
angry,
be- Yeah, okay.
and then we send them in.
Like poking a bear.
Yeah.
Don't poke a bear.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
now hold on.
Right.
That's between me and the bear. I'll have to
Bernadine.
Bernadine.
Right.
I didn't hear Brian wash his hands, by the way.
I watched.
I did. He touched me with his wet hands.
I did.
Just making sure.
Oh, but
So I
yeah,
asked
hope it was
Bill about
water.
his
Yeah. Oh, right. Here we go. We
Walk
got
your
snap
uncle.
his fingers.
Fucking uncle.
Velkila?
I rolled for them. They rolled these.
That is actually really cool.
Yeah. This is Babel. He's a Velkila.
I really hope that's spelled B-A-B-Y-L.
It's B-A-B-E-L.
Got mad.
Myself more than I heard the dice.
Yeah, this is Babel. He helps me with the parts I'm not good at, like sneaking around and whatnot. And then I'll just kind of.
He fucking collapses it and then I think it's like...
I don't suppose you have one as well, kid. You have
That
a
I
familiar
do.
as well? Oh, you do?
It's my Patronus. It's that.
He's like, yeah, here it is. He snapped his fingers and the wolf just appears.
It's like a fucking hamster. It's nothing.
That'd be so funny. He's like, this is my favorite pet I've ever
version
had.
of his big wolf.
Alright,
Pocket wolf. Fuck yeah.
Pocket wolf.
this is who I've got. Flick his fingers.
Just like a butterfly.
Oh!
That's so cool.
Rarest elementals in the known world. That's fucking gnarly.
Did you actually roll
Fuck
that?
a wolf.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. Prized among collectors.
Keep in mind the only person here who has rolled above a 25 even is Ezekiel. So you can all get these. These are very attainable.
The dice from the small.
And then I'll go ahead and it'll disappear.
There's so much of this.
Like fucking McGee.
Yeah, some of them has more than others because
Yeah, it still has nothing.
Yeah, because like that one in particular was actually literally from a familiar supplemental book.
Oh,
So there's actually a lot of them that are from it.
when do we
And
get to see ours?
in a bit, yours is from familiar. Your first one is from familiar. Yours is from familiar, and yours is from familiar.
Mine
So all of you
sucks.
have a lot of.
I know
lore.
mine is bad.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so keep in mind though, like 1 through even 20, it doesn't really matter because they're all below like CR 1/4. Maybe even one.
Stopping on a mouse. It's
Yeah.
Just wish I could see them both at the same time and choose.
Like a
You'll
Pokemon.
be able to.
I will be able to.
I'll talk about it when I get there.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Because I know like you were making me roll them separately, so
All right. Well,
that way I don't feel as bad when I have to say I want this one instead.
anyway, this is the current situation that Ezekiel talking. So, me and Sil, we're gonna have to go talk for a bit. Think things through. You all are free to go where you want. Cade and Oswald know their way around here. You want to go anywhere in particular?
Oh man, you.
I think we're all thinking the same thing.
Gotcha.
Let's go roll some bones.
Let's go gamble.
All right, everyone wants to go to the familiar summoning then, right?
Yes, sir.
Seems like it.
Alright.
Worthy of my presence.
Yes.
All right.
I can't wait for you to have like some
I got
disgusting
You're
familiar.
gonna have like a crab.
It's gonna be like James and like his
I
Magic
can hear the
Carp.
cool.
no, not Magikarp.
He's like,
It's gonna be James and the not Vile.
Oh, the
Why am I
Yeah.
Victory Bell? Yeah, where it just
Yeah.
keeps eating them.
I don't want to be a master. Kicks him in the
Maybe
head,
like a
you're scared of.
Slug.
Okay.
That thing's getting burned out.
Like, what good does a Magikarp do? Kicks it.
All right.
It's me, James, your master.
I love how quick he turned.
All right. If everyone's ready, we can go and get moving.
Yeah, lead the way, lead the way.
Alright.
I will nod at Sil.
Start
Okay,
marching.
Yeah. So Sil and Ezekiel kind of go off in an opposite
He's gonna
direction.
nod back.
Like he nods back, is like you. And as you're all kind of like looking back at the map, kind of one last time, the just glowing, emanating
I touch it.
Okay, you touch it. It's like a hologram, basically.
I wanted to touch it so bad, but I didn't want to like fuck it up.
I definitely
It
touched it multiple times.
It doesn't suck anything.
You were touching it while he was like pointing
Yeah,
at the things. You're
I
like,
was.
oh, here?
I'm beefy and stupid enough to face consequences. I'm really old.
So as you all kind of look at this small, kind of like scarlet cherry red circle, kind of like oscillating, pulsating a little bit, you know, just glance at it one last time, and
Man,
then,
fuck danger. Let's go get familiars.
yeah.
You're like
Alright.
the Monokuma like coin shop.
Mhm.
Like,
All right, let's get moving, shall we?
is there a gacha theme?
Gotcha thing?
Maybe.
Is there a guy? Oh, we have to hurry.
Gotcha theme.
Not. You'll see when.
Run fast, run
fucking
fast.
wolf.
Casino
Like,
is.
I'll be at like the back there, but now I want to look at my letter.
It's like fucking
Sure.
casino.
So basically, yours has like the same thing as Zelda's.
Just
tells
as
you,
the contact shadow.
yeah, it tells you the location and then the contact name, and then also a little bit of a blurb. Oh no, that wouldn't be it. And there was actually a little blurb in your Zelda. It also told you if you ever meet someone named Alexander to
Kill him, I'm sorry.
to trust them.
Imagine it says kill me. That'd be
They
crazy.
kill
forgot.
each other.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody
Like,
named
shows you, like,
Alexander.
like, oh yeah, look at this. You're like, what the fuck?
All right, so as you all kind of make your way through these large, eminent kind of like marble hallways, there's like a ever so slight like twinge of a smell of maybe like some kind of magical
It's like a
powder.
pet shop.
Yeah,
Ew.
not you're not at the
I don't
familiar-
want it to smell like a pet shop.
It's like wood chips.
Yeah, you're not at the
Like,
familiar summoning area yet.
We're just at the real pet summoning area right now.
So
This is the actual pet shop.
yeah, eventually you kind of make your way back out to like the main atrium, and then you take another one of the hallways down into a different direction. And luckily, when you're in the area itself, in the headquarters itself, you don't have to have an Arcanist Union like vigil or whatever. So you can just kind of activate magical circles and then pop over.
Okay. So we need one to
Sounds like I
get
gotta
here,
go
but we don't
spend
need
some
one
time.
to like traverse into like the
Not
familiar
the
spot or
headquarters
not.
itself.
Okay.
They have a pickle Rick shirt. I gotta get it.
They've got a novelty
Selma,
I got it.
Selma's definitely in.
Selma.
So Selma.
Oh, Selma. Isn't
I
the
think
name
Selma's the name of Marge's sister.
Yeah, dude. Martha's sister.
Alright, so as you all kind of make your way to the teleportation circle, you kind of quickly make your way you can kind of feel this strange sensation coming over you as you kind of suddenly appear in another kind of long, not as tall hall, but it's a little bit of a different design too, a little bit more like cheery as opposed to the more professional, very mystique appearance of the other headquarters itself. So it's a little bit more cheery, colorful, and as you're kind of walking through, you eventually come upon the counter. You come up to the counter and then you're greeted by two individuals.
Are they hot twin girls?
No.
They're actually hot twin boys.
Yeah.
But yes, you come up to these two individuals kind of both sitting behind a desk. Ah, how can we help you?
Blah, blah, blah.
How can we help you?
I would like a familiar, please.
Are you from Barovia?
No, don't look at me.
Barovia. I've never
Where's
heard of it.
Barovia?
Are we there yet?
Yeah, you're
Walk
there.
down the stairs.
I like the receptionist counter.
How much is a familiar?
Well, we have various prices for varying people. If you are a member of the Arcanist Union, it costs 10 gold minimum.
Of course.
If you are a spellcaster and not the part of the Union, it costs about 20 gold base. And then if you are not a spellcaster and not the part of the Union, we have to have another person summoned for you, so that will cost about 3 times the price of another.
I'm part of the Arcanist Union.
Where's your badge?
I kinda just like I pull out something from my pocket and I flash it really fast.
Let me see it.
I
Again,
thought you. Oh no, you're in the Freedom Society.
let me see it. Points out, puts her hand up.
1 second, I kind of draw like what I think it might look like on a piece of paper, and then I just have
Darling, this is not it. If you lost it and you are a member, you can go to the main headquarters. You can go to the main headquarters and get another.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. Would anyone-
If we're good friends with Ezekiel, could we get perhaps just a small discount?
Well, you'd have to put in the word.
I'm sure you all have met Oswald before. Like, he could vouch.
In a distant time, yes.
Oswald, you could vouch.
That's right. That's correct.
So is there a chance we could get just this? It doesn't have to be a major discount, but just a discount nonetheless.
Well,
Come on, you could, just for me, please.
are you a spellcaster?
For me.
Unfortunately, I am not. So it doesn't have to be a big discount, like I was saying. Just like,
Well, I suppose we could do a recommendation thing and a very small discount.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So what? That knocks it down from like 30 to like
30, 29.
to, like 25.
Well, roll a persuasion.
That is a 19.
19, damn.
You have that high persuasion?
Well, I suppose that is. We would be willing to let that go.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Would you like to go first then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
I'll go next.
Well, let me read about all the.
Wait, what about the music?
I never said I had a theme for.
You don't have gacha music?
I did look. I have a gacha effect.
Do the Malamark theme from Twilight Princess.
Malamark theme?
Malamar feed.
Hell yeah.
just do the Timmy Village theme from Undertale.
Oh my, I spent so much time in that.
What? 'Cause were you just?
Temmie
I
Armor.
found I was playing that the other day. And I decided to like keep selling it until I could give it to college. But I'm not gonna get the Timmy Armor. I heard it's dummy OP.
Kristen convinced me to get it.
All right, we will take you into the room over here.
Oh, cool.
It takes about an hour to complete the ritual.
All right.
Listening to this the whole time.
I'm dancing to it the whole time.
I'm like trying to memorize the tune to play with my
Well, you're not actually doing the summoning itself. Well, since you are not the spellcaster, you don't need to perform the ritual. You can come back in an hour if you want.
Okay.
Now, any spellcasters here who would like to summon on their own?
Me.
Okay. Anybody else? No?
You don't want to do any hard work.
This is all fucking aliens to me. I want to walk up to him, put a platinum in his palm, and say, "I want a man.
What?
I want a little man.
What?
Bring me a little man."
Yeah, he would like the familiar as well. He wants to play with the platinum.
Are you
He
a
wants
spellcaster?
he specifically wants like
Okay,
a little
that
man.
would be 25 gold.
I want your little man.
He wants the best he can
Your
get with the
little man
platinum.
specifically.
We cannot summon with only one platinum.
That's 10 gold.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, hang on.
It's way less than asking this.
You got it. Give him the little man.
95 gold, please.
Give him
That's
how,
the most
how much
money.
Here,
he's
I'll
ever
help you.
seen.
I'll help you. I'm good at math. How much money do you have? Like how many platinums do you have?
It's 2 platinum.
Okay.
40 gold.
Okay. So if you give them 2 of the platinum and 5 of your gold, that will cover enough for you.
Or just 25 of the gold.
2 of your platinum and 5 of your gold will be enough.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, give them the platinum. It's nothing. It's bullshit.
Oh, 2 platinum, 5
2
gold.
platinum. I don't.
All right.
I just made it today. I will not miss it.
Alright. One of our mages will be in that room over there. You can come back in an hour or you can watch. Adora.
Yeah, don't know. This is fucking
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah, actually, I would like to watch as well.
Okay, so the 2 of you. You would like to summon?
I think I'm a spellcaster.
Yeah, you are.
Get
Okay.
spells.
Going at the same rate as the discount they got, I will say about 17 and a half gold.
Half gold.
Gold. Half gold.
5 gold.
Did I already pay
got no silver.
mine? Or I did?
I only have
Oh,
carry coal.
You can go. You can join the union, and then you also have that discount on top of this.
I'll just give them to them.
You need the half as well.
But I don't have any silver.
Give them another gold. And they'll give
They can give it to you back.
Make break change.
Yeah, they can break change.
Okay.
He's got a fucking register.
Alright,
I have so much money.
so she'll take the gold from you, give you 5 silver back. Alright, would you like to go and get your badge, or would you just like to summon that?
Oh,
Well, I would like to go get my badge, but the problem is I don't remember where it is.
That, the headquarters can give you a new badge as long as you are already a member.
Well, yeah, I don't know where the headquarters
tell you 5 then.
She has amnesia.
What?
She temporary memory loss. In the fight, she lost
What?
it.
Zelda, can I talk with you a moment? Oswald's walking through.
Well, what's up?
Well, he'll kind of like walk off. Do you already like walk off to the other place?
Yeah, I walk off to like go watch these rituals happen.
Okay, yeah. Well, Zelda,
This guy's just trying to kill.
I know that you're
That's
part of
not
the
true.
Freedom Society, but I don't want you to feel bound by that. I feel like...
You can join both?
No. No, you can't.
You have to
but,
choose.
I feel like whatever is best for you is where you belong. And I'll support you in that decision.
Well, as long as they let me continue my research.
Oh, absolutely. The Arcanist Union has a phenomenal research facility of in and of itself. And you won't hurt my feelings at all.
Oh, okay. Ozzy, it's been real. It's been good.
If you're not leaving, this isn't
Real-
goodbye, we'll
Oh.
see each other.
Oh,
It doesn't hurt me that you leave.
alright.
It's like trying not to cry.
No, he understood.
Can we heal?
Heal? No.
No, we can't
yet.
heal. Not yet.
Okay, so I go back to the lady at the front or whatever.
Like the headquarters?
No, just at the front desk.
Yes, what would you like?
One badge, please.
We don't give those out.
Oh, can you like?
Hold on. Zelda, I know where it is.
Okay.
if you do plan on going back to the main area, you can take it.
Okay. Is there like a test?
In a way,
Real smart.
I don't exactly know much about the
How,
art.
how long is this gonna take? 'Cause,
It shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
As long as you have the recommendation of someone important.
I can
Alright, I'll go.
Where are they? They're in the garage. Oh,
So yeah.
you want to do? Yo, what do you want on the water?
Take a do. I'll do the do.
So Oswald will kind of take you back. You go through a teleportation circle. Kate is just gonna hang out, kind of outside the familiar summoning room.
Hey, I'm getting a man.
Hell yeah, brother! So yeah, Oswald will take you back. You go back to the central atrium area. Immediately opposite of the entryway you came in, there's like a large staircase leading upwards. He kind of takes you up there. There's kind of like a decently large like semicircle room. And then you can kind of see like a few mages going about with mage hats. Some of them in very similar fashion to you, actually. And then, yeah, they're kind of just sitting behind desks, some of them studying, some of them performing research. One of them you can actually see have his, like, pocket watch out, and you can kind of see him talking to it and kind of what appears to be communicating with it. So as Oswald kind of takes you up, he'll kind of, like, find his way around, and then eventually just walk up to someone behind a desk. Hello. I'd like to introduce someone. Ezekiel's recommendation. They would like to join the Arcanist Union.
I'm Zelda.
Good to meet you, Zelda. So,
Maggie's like, hey,
If
bro, I'm
I'm-
gonna need that letter back.
if I'm to understand, you would like to join the Arcanist Union?
Yes, I'm very good.
Are you part of any other faction at the moment?
She looked at
No.
the answer for her.
She is, but not. She is in the process of leaving as Yeah, that's okay. As long as everything is going smooth, I can trust you, right, sir? Oswald's like, he naturally, as he breathes, is just very trustworthy.
He's the man.
Well, the point is, he believes it. Well, in that case, I'm gonna need you to name this. She'll go and like toss you a little document. If you could just fill out all the information.
Stack.
Oh. I fill it out to the best of my abilities, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah. So just
Age,
name.
date of birth.
Yeah. Age. How old are you?
How old are you?
Very long pause.
Warp dad.
I just start looking around for things.
P.
She's
tier.
20, right, Zelda?
Benji.
Yeah.
The receptionist is very confused. Okay. Reason for joining?
It's discount.
Discount. Okay.
Really obsessed with God.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Now,
This is
for
where all
a
my
practical
money ever
aptitude
earns
test, we would like you to just cast any level 1 spell.
Level 1.
Okay.
I just cast Alter Self.
Is that level 2?
That's a level 2 spell.
That's fine. Level
I
1
make
or
myself look as much like Oswald as I can.
higher. Okay, yeah. As you kind of wave your hand over yourself.
Check it out. I'm his...
A level 2 spellcaster.
She's like, you can call me Ozzy.
You are more than qualified. And as a level 2 spellcaster, if once we ask Ezekiel if he does approve you,
Level 2
um, we will go ahead and promote you as you are already level 2.
Oh!
Right.
Yeah, you start off with a promotion.
Yeah.
Hey! I'm incredible!
That's nepotism.
Not
I just
yet.
look at Oswald like, oh, and I look exactly like him.
That must be fucking weird.
Yeah. As you kind of look at him, same exact expression, like. So yeah, well, with all that sorted, you'll go and give her the document. She'll go and take it. And then go and hand you the Arcanist Union pocket watch.
Oh.
Now, as a quick crash course, this fucking song. As a quick crash course, your superiors can communicate with you directly with the Arcanist Pocket Watch. It will, you can communicate with people. And then, as you already know, it will allow you entrance into the major headquarters here, as long as there is a teleportation clerk.
And I can let other people in?
Yes.
Okay. Is there like a limit?
Uh,
Can I let like my 100 friends in?
well, not 100.
You're lying to them
Well-
too?
Let's just say, after activation, it has a 24-hour recharge time. And then, as long as you're sitting outside, it will stay open for a minute. And then, however many people you can fit in a minute.
Okay.
So that is the gist of it. We thank you very much for joining the Arcanist Union. And, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Right. We'll go ahead and put this in back with Ezekiel, and we'll get in contact with him. But you are all set.
Everyone should have
Alright,
something cool.
I had to start heading back to the thing.
Yeah.
Oswald has to show me the way.
So as you're kind of walking,
rub your fucking badge and it's like, check it out.
yeah, as you're walking back with Oswald, he'll be like, Zelda, yeah, you can keep the letter, it's fine. But I would like the Freedom Society patch.
Good.
Well, the problem is that it is sewed on my hat.
That's fine.
We're gonna take your hat.
I can.
What if I get another patch and I put it over it?
No. Well, actually, let me just do this.
Fucking rips it off.
Can I have your? Fuck.
Well, 1 second. I turn off the ultrasound.
Yeah. Can I have your hat for a moment?
Yes.
Okay. You'll get.
Runs away.
He takes off like a fucking Mojo Jojo brain underneath.
He takes your hat. He like puts his hand to it. You can kind of feel a very faint like magical emanating from his like hand, and as he kind of like pulls his hand away, the very faint magical energy from within the patch is now gone, and it is of a different design.
Oh, what does it look like?
It looks like
You made a really fucking big character choice for this gacha. Like, holy shit.
it's basically the Freedom Society symbol, but inverted in color.
Oh,
Yeah. So it has like a red outline and then green.
oh,
So it kind of signifies you're a path member.
gotcha. Thank you.
Then open the-
No, I'm down for being a traitor.
It's like you're staking your country for a gym membership.
Alright, so as you kind of make your way back to the familiar summoning area,
Every faction should have something cool.
they do.
Like I want benefits.
Like, I can take ears off of monsters and make coin money.
What the fuck can I do? I have to look at it. Oh, I remember.
Protect the people.
Yeah, you get influence.
I get power.
Yeah.
And money.
You get fucking respect points.
Sam is like the most corrupt member of
And
that
now-
organization.
Everyone's in a different faction.
He's not in a faction, isn't he?
You never said he was.
Told me he wasn't in a faction, so as far as I know,
As far as you know, he's not in a faction.
Alright, so as you kind of make your way back to the familiar summoning area, welcome back. Did you get your new badge?
Yes, my new badge. Well, you know, I've always had the badge.
Right, well,
I now see that you have a badge, and I look at Oswald. I'm like,
well, you're in the familiar summoning.
oh, true. I'm in there. I don't
No
see it
idea.
yet. I don't know.
So yes, good job on getting a badge replacement,
That's what
and that will be 10 gold.
Oh,
It's like every
Well-
time.
you know, everyone else got a discount.
Well, the members,
Play to the wake.
the material cost is
9
10 gold.
9 gold?
No. Sadly, the material cost,
9
we need to pay
3/4.
material cost. The 10 gold is literally the cost of the materials. So, you're paying for the materials only and no additional service.
I mean, you guys get a lot
What if I
of.
supply them?
You guys get a lot of, you know, income. You know, you can't. You know,
Right?
for a,
Can't help a
for
new
a new
member?
member. For a new member.
More, pay up, please.
Convince me.
You want the familiar? No.
He's like, hey,
Okay.
convince me, undoes his belt.
Roll a persuasion first.
Persuasion. Yeah.
You okay?
Oh god.
It's like the fucking horseshoe. Really just like, what? Snakes, rats,
Well-
right? You want it?
Well, as you are a new member, as you are a member, have you ever familiar summoned before?
Never.
Well, in that case, we will give you a discount for your first time.
Well, in that case,
How much-
25
how much
gold.
gold?
I have to teach you.
About 8 gold.
No.
Only a one-time deal, though.
That'd be crazy.
One-time deal.
Thank you.
All right.
If you come back with new
Sam,
familiar, I will.
you're familiar summoning too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to listen to this then.
This would have been happening like while I was gone.
Yeah.
Right.
So as he was kind of leaving, Saldo was leaving. I mean, the receptionist will kind of like carry you, not carry you.
I can hear you.
He's like, if I get to familiar, it better be able to carry me where I want to go.
So she'll bring you to the back, give you a bunch of various summoning candles, incense, inks, various natures, and then we'll kind of give you the general process of how to summon a familiar. So with all these candles and incense and ink, you'll kind of go into your own room and begin the ritual on summoning a familiar drone. The two of you, as you kind of go into your respective rooms and begin to wait, another member of the Arcanist Union will come out and begin taking the ink and the incense and all this and begin to summon on their own. And as you're kind of watching them do it, you can kind of see these like wisps of energy kind of circulating about, the pleasant aroma of all of this incense.
The
And-
incense makes Calvin sneeze like really fucking loud.
Yeah.
He blows out the candles.
What are you doing? No!
So as you kind of
You've opened a rift! Like from, from EA room.
Alright, so as all of this is going on, eventually you get back, get your own incense candles and ink, and then you'll go and be escorted into your own room.
I do need like a written steps.
Tutorial, yeah. They give it to both of you, like how to do it. So, without further ado,
Got the
The
time,
shit
baby.
that Hisoka does when he has the card, it's like...
I will first off show you the very crazy rules of all the summoning.
Oh, you gotta show us?
And you made all this?
Okay. Immediately there's like a weird loophole in there that I really like.
What?
Because what if you pay all this gold and then you get an incompetent caster and you just get a dog shit familiar?
Didn't you have your friends summon for you, though? If they're strong enough?
Here's no. It's like
Keep reading. Read it all first and then I'll answer questions.
Dozens of positive creatures to come from the portals of the blade. As they say, if Mary makes an age, then fire up now. Note, spellcasters unaffiliated with the Arcanist Union may also use these services. However, an additional fee will be applied. Loving request 20 to 2,000.
Wait. Requires spell slots.
You have a second one.
Okay, yeah.
Rise learning the thing of making a should have bird on my spell slots.
I had to. I literally had to. I would have died.
It was
You
fun.
have to pay additional fee to utilize our resident members on the mission.
Is your life from spell, or is it like a
virtual
feature?
base of 30?
Ooh. You only use it if somebody has it.
I think you guys saw it 14 for long. Or, again, to summon
I can use recontrols anytime I kill something. I just get like, up to my necromancy level of health.
spell slot
Ooh.
according to the degree of your spell. For example, 120, roll with added modifiers from various sources, maximum is +5 from spell ability modifier, plus mod of proficiency modifier, +6 from level 7 plus, up to +9 from shooting. It's 1 hour to perform. Someone may only have one familiar at a time. If someone summons another familiar, they are able to first see what they summoned and then decide what to do with it. After summoning, you put it in a burger for me. After summoning, you may transfer binding of the familiar to another individual within 5 feet of you.
You can bind a familiar to someone else?
Yes.
So that's only like if you don't get it yourself, or can you do that at any time?
You can only do it within an hour of something.
Okay.
Well,
Here's another question. What if does that have to be consensual binding, or could you just force a familiar on somebody without
It
them?
does have to be
Yeah,
consensual.
I was like, what if someone had a fucking powerful
I was gonna
familiar?
say, 'cause
It's
what-
like transfer the weak ones. They had to use that one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so like, if I were to do that, would like and like transfer to somebody else, would that unbind an already bound familiar?
Wait, what are you asking?
Like, okay, so like if I were to bind a newly summoned familiar to somebody else, would it unbind a familiar I already had bound to?
So if you have two familiars, well, you have one familiar, you summon one, you can bind the one you just summoned to another person.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, no, wouldn't get rid of yours. You have to make the decision if you want to get rid of yours. If I get rid of my old one, but somebody else wanted it, could I give my old one to somebody else? No? Okay. It has to be a new familiar for that.
Will they be sad if you don't summon them again? They're stronger.
That depends on your bond.
Well, I mean, it's
Depends
not
how
just
close you
like, I mean, if you summon, say, like, a rat, you're gonna summon a different rat. It's gonna be a completely
Oh, it's not
different
the same rat?
No.
Oh.
Oh, so like if I had, say, like that snake that one dude had.
Right.
Every time I summon it, it's a different snake?
No, well, okay,
The
so,
stronger they are,
I think it depends on
personalized
rank.
they are.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Like
I
in
think
the
Naruto
it's the same
summons?
summon, but not like there's different.
yeah.
They're not the same. Like if you get a rat like once and then you're like no, and then you accidentally roll the same thing.
Oh,
it's a different
I
rat.
thought you were
Yeah.
saying every time I summon it, it's a different
Yeah,
rat. It's
no.
like,
Kind
no.
of like how Naruto summons work.
Yeah.
You can summon, like, Naruto probably summons a bunch of different kinds of tadpoles.
Yeah.
But there's only, like, one Gamabunta.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So theoretically, could I just use my plot point and get the best one?
If we vote for it.
I don't want to.
I wouldn't allow it.
Alright.
No, that kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
Familiar drops to
Just to break our app.
Gotcha.
when familiar drops to 0 HP, when used binding to you in the initial plane, but a link will be able to be formed when resummoning, and if the familiar wants to attend, they will. Familiar drops to 0 HP 3 times, they will permanently die. That's what it is.
Wait,
Well, you
are
don't
they
have to use
actually
it
dead, or do they just go back to?
They die.
Oh,
If they drop to 0 3 times.
Okay, so like Q.
Yeah.
So
But you don't have like a point of rest?
Yeah, I was gonna say, so like even if they fall unconscious, you can't heal them. They just die.
but it seems
They
like
vanish and then go to another plane.
it seems like
Go
it
to
shouldn't be
their
that big a deal because, like, I think at least according to what we've seen, you can just
They're
poop
not-
them away at any time.
Yeah.
And it also, like, it from the ones we've seen, like, they look like they haven't been, like, used for combat.
Yeah, that's
so-
why I
And
thought
you-
3. Like to begin with, I thought 3 was gonna be like way too low, but it's like, yeah, if I can just like make it leave at any point, then.
Well, you have to use an action.
Well, yeah. Like,
You can heal them.
Yeah.
yeah.
But that being said, they probably don't have a lot of HP.
Well, you just like
Familiar acts independently of you, but with all your commands. Regardless of the familiar's known language, the summoner is able to telepathically communicate simple ideas with it as long as they are within 60 feet. Nope. As long as you are bound to your familiar, you have the ability to use an action to dismiss/summon your familiar to any space within 30 feet. That's cool. Using your familiar in combat, the movement is shared between the both of you. You utilize a bonus action and have them perform one of their actions.
If I'm about to get hit, can I summon my familiar right when I need to take the hit?
No.
You're a monster!
He would not. Your summon would not
That-
like you.
You would choose
That's
to
a
never come
reaction,
back.
not a bonus.
Yeah.
action.
No, it's an action to summon and resummon. Summon and desummon.
So it can't be a reaction.
No.
Although, in theory, you could use a bonus action to make them jump in the way of the blow if they're already summoned, which sucks. Don't do that, you villain.
You know,
It's not on the agenda.
I mean, I think you do have to keep like
I
a
like
good
this,
relationship.
right?
with
Yeah,
your
this
summon.
is like a,
what if it's something I don't like?
What if it's someone that just loves to die?
Alright. So wait. So like, I had like the because I rolled twice, right? So are they just somebody two and I choose between the other ones? I just
No,
give you 50
they-
gold?
they
Or
have
do
to
I have
do
to
it
wait
one
the
at a
extra?
time.
Okay.
Alright. Any more questions?
I think I'm good.
Alright.
All right. So
Yeah.
Calgary, you're first, right?
Yes, sir. I want.
Let me just make
training.
sure.
I
Alrighty.
hope your man's so dope.
Alrighty.
Don't be a kid.
Okay.
Wow, that's what 2 is.
Kristen, or Calgra, as you're kind of sitting there, watching kind of the resident Arcanist Union member kind of like weaving incantations, eventually kind of like tell it's like coming to a close as like his hand movements are becoming more intense. You see this like little kind of like blue dot kind of appear, split open, not like a rift.
It's like when you trade in Pokemon.
Yeah, well, think of it as like, you
table.
know, like Doctor Strange when he does that one thing?
Yeah.
Think of it like as a blue, like, thing.
Okay, so it's like spiraling out.
Yeah. So yeah, he does that, and then out comes this little boy.
A Voltorb.
That'd be so funny.
Pikachu.
That's my.
I love it. Incredibly rare bio number 1.3 resembles a small fluffy cannon with a metal pack of fluorescent green fluid bolted onto its
What kind of
back.
SCP is this?
Created by an unknown team of scholars, these creatures get their name from the number of tests that led to their existence.
This is Lilo and Stitch.
It really is.
Lilo and Stitch.
Having escaped their creators, bio number 133's portal now race through new environments, collecting knowledge and physical traits as they travel. Unstable biology. Bio number 133 is far from a complete project. The 2 to 3 creatures that contain an unstable substance.
Oh, wait. Real quick.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Sick. Alright, 2 food names. Liquid makes its body wildly mutable, even allowing it to change its creature type?
Yeah.
That's fucking gnarly!
A dragon.
Or it could be mutant. It
I
could
forget,
be,
did Tristan roll the highest?
You did.
Fiend? It could be.
It could be anything.
Yeah,
Lowest.
it's dope.
Mine
Diversity.
did
What did you get on your roll?
Brian, you rolled a 1 above 13.
The more a bio number 133 learns, the more qualities it is able to manifest.
You got like a 5 total?
Spending time around ooze allows them to become amorphous, and time spent near water makes them gills. Although they have only recently sprung into existence, some of them have well-traveled ones can use lots of their blood to reproduce. Hell yeah!
Does he have a little bow on his ear?
No, it's like a tag.
It's like that's like how people
Yeah, it's like
cow tag.
It's like a cow tag. From
Alright.
Time in the
Oh.
Wild.
Calgra. The
What are you
little
gonna name your
Bio
boy?
133 pops out.
Oh, yeah.
You can name him now or later. Up to you.
Nathan.
Yeah. I'll show you his character. I'll give you permission to edit his character sheet. But you probably won't be able to look at it for a while.
I'm gonna name him Skiz.
Is that's a good name. That's a good name.
I'll just.
And a traditional portal name.
That's the name of my great uncle.
My great uncle Skin.
Okay. Who's next?
It was me.
Sean's next.
I'll be last.
So,
I'm gonna be last. The I think
Well,
this one was
I
the
got it
elemental you
last.
just said, right?
Yeah.
That was the first one.
that is correct. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
So, same as before.
Let's fucking go! Pearl Python, baby!
What is?
I'm gonna get trapped from the rarest elements of the known world, the enigmatic Pearl Python, and make their homes under the ground of isolated environments. They are prized among collectors from a variety of worlds and valued more than their weight in platinum. This fanaticism comes from one key trait. Pearl Pythons can convert flesh and stone alike into precious gemstones. You got a fucking money factory.
Oh my god.
That's dope.
You don't even have to replace this one
It
ever.
is said that in the wild, the only way to track one is to trail veins of ore and gem formations the same way one would track the dung of predators. Limiting gatekeepers, pearl pythons normally appear in material environments and places linked to the land of earth and stone. These gateways form in exceptionally stony areas, and local legends in these areas say good mining fortune will come to those who see shining snakes pass by. Pearl pythons aren't outright aggressive to creatures larger than themselves. They naturally defend the planar portals they call home. That's appropriate. Planar travelers actually seek them out and watch from far while the python leads them to the portal. The surplus of gems in the area are also highly effective bargaining tools in the land of Earth. Less adventurous individuals, namely the abundant rich, seek them out as tokens of unquestionable wealth.
I can font this to you.
You can what to it? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Gem droppers. The diet of a pearl python is diverse, but mainly consists of loose stone and small game. They burrow under the ground, eating the soil like earthworms, and emerge from tunneling to suddenly devour unwitting rodents. I hope when he gets fucking ran.
It'll probably be me.
Oh, dude, I still wonder what the other one I got is.
Over time, their incredibly strong stomachs condense this material into gemstones ranging from garnets to diamonds, faced with large penis. They begin this process early by constricting the target until it undergoes metamorphosis. Self-preservation. If dealt enough damage to knock it unconscious, a pearl python will dissolve its body, retracting itself into its crowning pearl. It's a fucking gem from Steven Universe. That's dope. Then it goes its strange hibernation, its body slowly forms like a growing crystal. It only increases their value to collectors, most of which wouldn't know how to care for the fucking herbs. That's fucking cool.
Hey there, buddy.
Actually, Sean, your second roll will be last, right? Because you have to do it all
it would be
over
last,
again.
yeah.
I mean, you don't have to do it.
Well, I kind of want to see what it is. I'll probably keep the python, but I'm willing to waste the money to see what it is.
I mean, I can tell you it is definitely cuter than the python.
Yeah.
I know.
I
I
mean,
know what your other.
It won't print in fucking money though.
It won't
Literal
print money.
maker.
I still want to see what it is. I'll probably be choosing it, but I gotta see.
You could just let this homie loose in like a cellar and you're rich like tomorrow. It's nuts.
Well, I mean, that's not exactly how it works.
You know, the python, we still gotta wait for it to digest over years, months,
All right.
decades even.
So,
Thousands of years.
Arame.
See what you got, Sam.
Keep mine in secret.
No, I want to see it.
Come
We
on.
need to make it in secret,
If
okay?
he wants it to be a secret, it
want-
is.
What if I wanted mine to be a secret? I didn't even have the option.
You could have said so.
There you go.
I'm saying so.
Dang, that's it?
It's nothing. It's a spinning black circle.
You're just looking at it, Sean. You bastard. Now it's not fair. Now Sean knows, but not
No,
everyone
we have.
else.
You gotta read it and you guys are distracting me. I got my man.
My man. Yours is really cool. I would have been happy to get yours.
I'll do yours, bro.
I
mean, I know
the
what the type.
Yeah,
so
and,
the type.
and I can probably guess what it is based on the type.
Is it like undead dragon, right?
Yeah, it's
Undead.
probably some sort of undead dragon.
No, isn't that what the type was?
Yeah.
You hiding it?
Oh my god, it's back up.
It's a pearl python. You got a
Okay.
pearl python too? Yeah.
Right. And last but not least,
Ryan's.
I'm performing this spell perfectly.
yeah,
I keep having to reference the notes.
as you kind of continue like crafting various circles with the ink, sniffing fingers.
Getting high in your own
Eventually, that
Mhm.
familiar blue ring will kind of like kind
Not
of
familiar to
appear.
me.
Yeah, and then
All back.
and there we go.
Brian just said a really unfunny joke.
Whoa! It's cute as hell.
You gotta read it, Tristan.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Spirits of dragons are truly stubborn. Even those who were never born into this world sometimes refuse to be. You got a fucking.
You got dragon ghost.
You got a dragon fetus, homie.
No, you got baby dragon ghost.
The hunter dares to raid a dragon's nest for food, devours the unhatched egg by twilight. That's really specific conditions to me. The unborn dragon's spirit remains. It hatches along with its clutch mates as a Dreparus, an ethereal and eternal young baby dragon. Fuck yeah, that's great. That's sick. Infantile attachment. Dreparuses will bond with any creature that shows them parental affection. Neither you're gonna forget to be. You're gonna fucking forget where it's at and you like step on it or some shit. Neither metallic or chromatic dragons acknowledge a Dreparus in their own nest, either considering them failures or thinking it's a pain. It's too difficult to raise. A Dreparus will follow, play with, and defend the creature it chooses as its surrogate parent. The bond often takes it far from the nest. The Dreparus consistently regards the outside world with childish wonder and enthusiasm. Leaving the nest, most adult dragons are able to tolerate the presence of a Dreparus in and around their lairs and consider them a nuisance. Dreparus never matures enough to seek out its own lair, but sometimes the youthful curiosity will lead it away. Some dragons will encourage interesting visitors to come into their lairs in hopes that a resident Dreparus will be intrigued with the visitor and bond with them. I don't want this kid. It's a necessary step for the Dreparus spirit to finally pass on from the mortal realm. It must experience the world living outside its nest before it can understand the call of the outer planes. Reppers can travel for many years before finally accepting.
Oh no!
Oh,
That means eventually it's gonna pass on!
Yeah.
wait.
You have to be a bad parent so it won't die.
No.
Right.
Do we all come out of our rooms at the same time?
Well, the three of you kind of do. And then it takes
I have the pearl python. What did you guys get? I got this snake.
Oh, you know, Skiz is riding on my fucking shell. Hell
I
yeah.
gotta think of a name.
How about you?
I got time.
Did you fail?
Fail.
It's something.
You don't look too happy.
A gentleman does not show much emotion.
Is there a chance I can re-roll? I just want to see my other options. I mean, I love her to dearly.
yes, you can.
I would like to do that.
Alright, that would be another 25 gold.
There you go.
Thank you.
1 second, DM.
Yeah.
Can I tell what gender my dragon is?
You cannot.
What if with an investigation check?
What if you ask it?
You're alright.
Actually, let me see what languages it speaks.
What if you?
How did Sean get a legendary summon?
He didn't.
Is that not a legendary summon?
Oh.
I
Sean rolled a 15.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
Well, I don't even remember what it was. Like an 8 or
You rolled
20.
the highest, didn't you?
something. Is it 20?
You got a nat 20?
I got a 3.
Or did you get a 20 total?
You got 20.
Oh, okay.
I thought of one use for mine, and that's it. And I don't think it's gonna win. But it will probably be done.
What the fuck?
Fuck this thing.
I can't.
Alright. So you would like to go again?
Yeah, just to see my options. I still love her dearly, but I'd like to see, what else is available.
Sure.
It's a girl.
Take another 25 gold, please.
Yeah, here you go.
You can tell that it's a girl?
Yeah, I just have to, I know. Did yours not tell you what?
I'm not there.
No, then why are you asking me?
At this point, I'd still be summoning mine.
You're still like. Yours is just you, but in a dragon.
Yeah, it is.
Are you going to summon again?
Yep.
Alright, another 10 minutes pass and eventually Zelda comes out.
What time?
I just have like a little dragon on my shoulder.
That's cool.
Her name is Ife.
Okay.
Oh, like Ife.
What's yours? No.
Skiz.
It looks like a skids.
Yeah. I mean, that's good little screeches.
So,
He like oozes on my shoulder.
I don't name my minions.
Big toys?
Good tools.
Oh. I feel weird, but like, okay.
alright, we're just gonna skip 50.
Plaything.
Alright, just hanging around for 15 minutes until,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for
Alright, so,
What do I see?
Alexander.
alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, another hour passes. The resident in front of you kind of performing the ritual. And
Is it the same guy?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Yeah, sorry, man. I just really wanted to see what I could find.
Yeah, same guy.
It's a.
Bonk.
It's urine.
I fought these things.
You
before.
fought
I
them?
fucks with that, though. It's cute. Part of the wildlife of the Shadowfell, Curids usually live in colonies of up to 2 dozen individuals along with their pups. Like other native to the plains, Curids are capable of summoning magical darkness. The squirrels create cold areas of darkness which drain the energy from anybody who happens to wander into them. That sounds fucking badass, dude.
It is also pretty good for you with the roll.
That drained energy solidifies into a black nut. The squirrels collect when the coast is clear. The dens usually contain
That's funny.
The dens usually contain a small stockpile of nuts for pups.
Stop laughing. Stop.
Not funny. And for rainy days, cured energy nuts are donated by necromancers. They use them to empower their spells.
Damn.
Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
Don't laugh at my nut spells.
It's more useful,
What's so funny?
but
Oh yeah, you can look at their character sheets too. I mean, you can't remember it. I gave you access to it.
I think I got it's more useful for me, but thank you.
Thank you. You don't like the squid?
Not cute.
You like the snake more? Yeah, I don't find squirrels cute like.
At all.
You hide that shit. I had to hide it. I can't let you guys get any ideas. I can't reread it just to see if I'm playing with it.
Alright, so
Yeah, sorry, man. I think I'll stick to the familiar I have.
So can
If
I?
you want it, it's all
Can I
yours.
communicate with?
Yeah, don't snap.
it does not speak any language, but you can communicate with ladies.
Gotcha. Okay.
Honestly, didn't get as far as we thought today.
Really?
I thought we'd get a lot further. Alright. So, that's the end. I have to write down what I still need to do. Alright. Session recording ending